few like music samples
Absolutely.
at some point.
Absolutely. Yep. Feel free to do that. I'm always looking for new ideas and stuff for soundtracks and everything.
Why am I on Loch? Oh, because I'm playing Loch.
Is this existential dread I hear?
Who is I?
All right, we're good.
Yep, we are good to go.
All right. So several hours ago, you guys mounted your spectral horses, and oddly, the lands of Barovia feel serene, almost calm. It's always been quiet, but it's quiet in a almost peaceful way rather than a menacing way. And in fact, you see the occasional raven plop by in a tree near your path, dropping a black rose near the hooves of Locke's horse. And then as you get closer to town, more ravens show up and drop more black roses at the foot of your horse. Until there's like every 30 seconds or so, there's about 10 or 20 of them that drop these flowers near your feet.
Can I swoop down and just grab a rose as we go?
Absolutely.
And Rudin's like, what the
Are you
hell
guys
is
coming at the town from the south or the west?
Matt! Whichever way would have made more sense coming from the winery, right?
Oh, that's the west, right? That road?
West. Coming from the west.
Okay, the west would take you pretty much into the entrance of the town, and the south would take you right to the camp where... fuck, why am I blanking on his name? Give me a second. The elf that you guys took his sister's ruins to
We
the...
should probably stop there first.
The Gypsy camp.
Yep, the Amber Temple.
Do we want to stop there first? Since he has something for us?
I mean, if we actually
What
officially do
time
it.
is it?
You think it's about 2:30 or so?
So we have time to go there and then go into Vallaki for the night. Right? Hypothetically?
Yeah, are we confident that we did it? Because
There's only one way
they
to
just
find
kind of
out.
disappeared.
He just said when he stops having the dreams, he'll know we did it.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, any nightmares lately?
If the, what was he, the Lord of Whispers or something like that? He could have been causing the dreams.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Stop at the Gypsy camp.
Yeah, unless Locke has any strong desire to get into Vallaki right now
Right this second.
versus stopping by the Gypsy camp first.
My only concern...
Who's leading the pack?
It's
Not me!
It's definitely the blind man.
Oh, if
Make a
Locke is...
perception check, please.
Who have I been riding double with?
I missed my perception.
Probably your family member, I guess. I don't know.
Avada! You're so back. Emyr, are you regular sized? I'm tall.
I'm right there.
You still don't know what's wrong with
16.
Tall to you now.
You remember distinctly, like, once you got, like, close to Vallaki, you could hear, like, the constant partying, and even when you left. The town is quiet. Like, it's oddly quiet. Like, when you guys were here last, there's just constant noise and celebration and stuff like that. So it's like, even though it's in view, you don't see fireworks or anything. But it doesn't look like the town is in distress. It's just...
Very quiet.
Yeah.
That's
So my concern here is
And you do see
whether
the
or not
Vistani
we
cap.
should be going to go talk to the Gypsy as a group versus having one or two people split off quietly to go talk to him. Particularly because there's eyes on me.
That's a good point.
Yeah, and I wasn't there when you guys got that mission.
Neither was I.
That
I
quest?
stopped off because I was like, you'll lose.
I was embarrassed, so...
Well, but we also know that we got a very clear warning from Strahd about us keeping in line. Or at least you guys keeping in line.
Yeah. But this is still something that we want to...
Yeah,
Well,
this
but
is
it's
potentially
more
very
so
helpful.
it's more so a perception issue. How will Strahd perceive all of us going to go talk
Oh,
to
no,
the
no,
Gypsy?
absolutely. I think it would be better if we We already decided we were going to split the party, so we might as well start here and have some people go directly into Vallaki and go see your dress makeup. Because you gotta look all nice and stuff.
Well, why don't we do this? If one or two of you can go talk to the Gypsy, the rest of us can go secure a room at the inn. We can meet at the end before talking to the dressmaker.
Okay.
Because we're going to have to do some plotting. Hopefully, before we go see the dressmaker.
His name was Casimir, by the way.
So, what time of day is it?
Like a
right now?
About 2:30 p.m.
Okay, so it's mid to late afternoon. We've been traveling all morning, so it wouldn't be unsurprising that we decided to stop at the inn first, I don't think.
No, especially considering one of us is blind and the other one's a baby.
Right.
It's about time for my nap.
So,
Yeah, Frankie.
I'm guessing then you two should go talk to the Gypsy, and I'll take these two, because it's probably best not to send those two to go talk to the Gypsy.
You don't want the
I'm
blind
fine.
Monica?
You already can guide me.
Well, actually, yeah, I was thinking of Rhunon. I was going to have Rhunon and I go up there with
Okay.
Rhunon.
That would work.
I'll hold your hand if you'd like. Or if you just want to hold Fionan's tail. Or just ride him.
I'll just ride Fionn if you want to hold Fionn's wings.
Are you not going to offer to let him ride the dragon too?
Fionn can't hold two.
Yeah.
Even though one of you was small?
I'm okay.
Talon speaks up. He says, Zoldar and I can head to the Blue Water Inn, and you guys can meet us there once you guys are ready to start plotting stuff out. Zoldar's the guy with the tiger.
Do we
right.
have a peace form that you want to use for Zoldar? Or is he not going to be really that? Okay.
Not at this time.
Okay. Rhunon, you and I want to go. We're by town, by the way. Yeah, we're coming up on the town. There's the gypsy camp
But
over
it's
there.
so quiet.
Yeah, I know.
So-
it's weird.
I think we should go to the inn separately. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but separate the party a little bit.
I mean-
So, like, her, and Ivanova would go first. The other two could follow, so that we're not coming in as one big group. You know what I mean? It's not an issue.
What's
that,
the danger if it's not a big group? Everybody already knows us as a big group, especially Strahd.
well, but not the other two.
Yeah,
What are the two?
Oh, our
Zoldar?
additions.
Right.
Juan.
The other two.
Or is Talon in Juan mode, or is...
Yes, he's dressed up. She switched into Ramirez as soon as he broke away from you guys.
Okay.
So him and Zoldar are already heading into town.
Okay, so they're walking without us. So you guys go to town,
Okay.
and then Rhunon and I will go over to the gypsy camp and take care of that.
Yep.
Okay.
Darren's gonna tug on Ivanova's cloak and be like, I'm sleepy.
All right. What do you want me to do about it?
She's gonna then walk over to Locke and go, I'm sleepy.
And then I just kind of scoop you up, and I'm like, okay, sleep.
So I'm gonna take a nap as we.
That's
walk
all you're
through
getting
town.
from me.
And as Talon goes out of range, your guys' horses dissipate.
Hopefully we were all off of it.
I wasn't.
So,
It wasn't asked.
are we
so
splitting the party, or are we not splitting the
We're
party?
splitting the
Splitting the
party.
party.
So who's going into town? Raise your hands.
Put your hand down.
I was pointing at the never split the party.
You can't see that. You're blind.
With
I know it's
Ivanova.
there.
Yeah,
A lot of us should be coming
with
with us.
Ivanova if Ivanova wants to do that.
That's fine. I mean, girls' time was fun last time, so
We
Yeah.
had a blast last time.
Girls
we
talk
poisoned
was fun.
somebody and washed dishes.
Good times, good times.
So Rhunon and Emyr.
Yes, we're going to the camp.
All right. As you guys approach the camp, and of course I'm describing this solely to him, you notice that only one of the... last time there were several carriages. This time there's just one. And you see what looks like a fire that has been recently put out, like a campfire, sort of about 5 feet from the gypsy carriage.
Okay. Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. It's gonna keep walking. Doesn't seem weird to me at all.
Okay. As you walk up, it's like you don't see him anywhere. But you hear the sound of somebody kind of like leaning back in a chair. Well, look who it is. It's my old friend Emyr. Good to see ya.
I know that voice anywhere.
Fucking Pete. Yeah? Good to see me, huh? I can't say the feeling's mutual.
He is very clearly holding in his left hand the thing that Casimir had promised you guys, and at the foot of his left boot is Casimir like hogtied and gagged, and he's like, I've got business with the two of yous. I hear there's gonna be a big wedding. And
what's going on?
the
Pete's being a dick, as usual.
Lady Wachter has hired me to look in on you guys. And you know what, Emyr? I think you and I got off on the wrong foot.
Am I just chopped liver? Why are you only talking to him?
Do you say this facing the voice or away from the voice?
Facing the general direction of the voice. I'm not looking anywhere near him, though.
I don't know if it's something you said or something you did, but I'm willing to overlook it because I think we got business to do. Because I think that you and I could be reasonable men. I mean, I haven't always been a bounty hunter. I originally wanted to make some money doing some honest work, settle down with a nice fella, build a farm, and it turns out when you can shoot really good and when you're good at killing people, that's kind of what you get stuck with.
Emyr, you're a nice fella.
I've broken away from Big Smith, and I'm currently working for Lady Wachter on this last job before I leave. And I have something that I think might interest you if you're willing to pay for it, because I heard from a little birdie that you went to the big temple down south, and nobody comes back there alive, and I'm glad to see the two of you have returned.
Oh, now you're dressed.
Well, what's this, my ears are open. I think we can be reasonable men as well. It was, quite the initial meeting.
See, I saw something a few days ago that confirmed a suspicion of mine that the entities that I've been after for all my life have touched everywhere. And
Aliens.
yes, these beings, I intend to take them out, but I need all sorts of coin in order to get where I'm going. And I'm willing to make a trade for information that I might have, because the difference between me and Smith is Pete has been places. And Pete is going to continue going places. And I have some information that I think you might be interested in, because I noticed that you were friendly with the vampire lady.
Ludmilla?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You got information in relation to Ludmilla?
Yep, I do. I have in my hands what Big Smith was going to give her.
Yeah. Oh.
And he literally holds up a folder.
Okay.
And I also got from this gentleman here that you wanted this little doohickey or whatever it is, and he holds up this holy symbol that looks like a sun on the outside, and it's got a red ruby on it, and some engravings of raven feathers on it.
What's the gypsy's name again?
Casimir.
Like the sweater.
Like the yes.
Well, I'm definitely interested. What you have in mind?
What kind of coin are you and your friend carrying?
We're pretty broke.
Don't lie to me. I can see your packs.
First, can I test his insight to
Sure.
insight test to see if...
Make an insight.
Okay. Just want to see if he's bullshitting me.
He's got to check the vibes.
Yeah, vibe check.
Can I do it based on the tone of his voice?
Go ahead. Would you roll?
Just 11.
I got
Oh, wow.
a dirty 20.
Okay, so to both of you, he seems like slimy and off his rocker, but you think in this case he's being genuine.
Like he actually has information that would be helpful to us.
Yes.
Well, I don't feel comfortable telling you how much we got, how about you just name a price and I'll see if we can make it. Seems pretty fair to me. Figuring you want to track down these aliens and all, seems like you need my help too.
Are you making fun of my accent? you started talking.
Just rubbed off on me, that's all.
Take it as a compliment.
It sounds to me like your friend over here is carrying some crystal of sorts. That sounds like crystal at your hip. You weren't being stealthy or anything when you came in. It's hard to miss, especially if you got an ear like mine. But I'll tell you what. You give me half of one of those bags and I'll tell you everything I know. And I'll even throw in this little piece here.
One of those bags. I have a lot of bags.
Rhunon? Does it sound like a deal to you?
It depends. How much the DM lets me say I split up when the dragon came. I told him I split it up against in a bunch of different things.
What do you mean?
Like I put some in some watering skins, some cans, some flasks.
It's really well.
That is what I said when we heard the dragons coming. I think we split it up so it all would be in one place.
Whichever thing is the biggest, that is the most noticeable.
Alright, the most of them are in the original bag. About
Okay.
half of the original were in the original bag.
Okay, that's what he noticed.
Okay. So that'd be half of 250 is what, 125?
Yeah. 125 over.
I mean, that's still, what,
A shit ton of money.
Yeah.
12,500 gold's worth? I mean, I
Yeah.
suppose.
You suppose?
I suppose.
Okay. Got yourself a deal.
All right. Which one of you fellers wants the magic item?
He can hold on to it.
He kind of flicks it towards you and catch it.
And I put half of it in a bag, give it to Fjord, and stake to him.
Does this item have a name that I can look up, or is it,
It does.
custom?
It
Okay.
does. I want to make sure I give you the right name so you don't have something else by accident.
Okay.
That's
It's holy symbol of Ravenkind.
Found it. Okay. It's a wondrous item.
Ooh. What'd you do?
I'll find out after I'm done talking with him.
That's fair.
Okay.
All right.
Hand it to Crump, put it in the backpack.
So
Give the dragon the info.
how much
Seven
did you
percent.
give him?
125. Exactly half of the bag that he heard.
Okay. This is what Big Smith was going to give Ludmilla after he left town.
Yeah. Okay. This is actually supposed to have stuff on it, or is it?
No, there's nothing on it. It's all blank.
This is what he gives me.
Alright, check it.
But like I said, I've got something better because I'm not a sneaky weasel like Big Smith who was going to piss off a vampire potentially. So like I said, I've been around. So whatever you want to know about Ludmilla and her friend or whatever, just ask.
I'm gonna put this in my backpack, but hand it back to you. So, oh, how I gotta remember. What was it? Well, Ludmilla, she only wants one thing. She wants to know who that woman in the picture that she keeps looking at, keeps gawking at. She wants to know who that is. It's the Diamond
The Diamond
Genesee
Genesee.
or something like that. Crystal Genesee.
The
Genesee?
Genasi.
Genasi.
Genocide.
How many different ways can we pronounce that word?
I figure that her friend came from royalty because I've seen that sort of wearings before, and I think that Ludmilla used to be a servant, and I figure if maybe she goes to a place like Eberron, she might have some good luck finding out who this person was, because I've had some dealings with the lords of Eberron, assuming that they're still in charge, that they wore garments similar to what her friends wore, and then what she was wearing in the picture was similar to what, like, the servants and stuff would wear.
You said Eberron?
Yep.
Is that in Barovia?
It's not in Barovia. It's far from here.
Far away land?
It's far more advanced than probably anything that you've seen. But they've got actual flying machines that are powered by steam and elementals of sorts.
See Emyr's eyes light up. Flying machines, you say?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
This has got to be a different
So
dimension.
you think this woman that she's looking for is from Eberron?
It could be, or it would be a good place for her to start looking if she can get out of Barovia. I don't know what her whole deal is with Strahd, but I reckon that maybe he takes people from places because you don't look like you're from around here.
That sounds
He don't
familiar.
look like he's from around here. So I think he just takes what he wants.
Yeah, that seems to be the way he does business. OC. Anything else you know about? I was just going to ask. I'm kind of drawing a blank here.
Let me go back to those notes, see if there's anything else.
Yep, we're going to review our notes
What
here
day
for a
was
second.
that?
So now I wanted to ask him about the picture.
Let's see.
When I looked through those papers, did I get the sense that if I did anything to him magically, that it would show anything?
No,
It was
you
just-
think that Big Smith was going to
Which
give her the shaft?
That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just said she wants to know who the person was and who the other person in the picture was.
Right.
And that was pretty much all Ludmilla told us that she wanted to know.
Because if it gets Lumella out of town
Yeah.
for the wedding, that's helpful enough. That's
Right.
all we really need. Anything else we want to know?
And as you guys are debating, you hear in the town like 2 gunshots go off.
In the town?
Yep.
I think we gotta.
I think that's our cue.
Yeah, I think we gotta go.
Are you
And
gonna let
that
this
is
guy
my
go?
cue to go too. Oh yeah, you guys can. I'm done with him. I'm gonna take my coins from Lady Walker. I've already done what she's asked of me
Which was what exactly?
to check you guys out. She's an ally of Strahd, and
Makes sense.
I never agreed to kill yous just to find information, and she never explicitly said that I had to deliver that information. So I'm gonna leave.
So you made a nice profit off it. Good for you.
I'm gonna try to shake his hand.
Insight check.
I'm not doing
11.
anything.
What does he get from you?
Nothing.
Okay.
No, just gonna shake his hand.
He shakes your hand.
Yeah. Like, well, I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I think this relationship turning out to be mutually beneficial. I hope you find them aliens you're looking for.
You too. He gets up and walks off into the sunset.
If you're ever looking for a nice fella to settle down with,
Shoot your shot!
as he's walking.
He tips his hat. Meanwhile, the three ladies are walking into town, and immediately the guards recognize Loch, of course, and it is the lady of the hour, and they bow to you. Please, it is our pleasure to have you back into town. Anything that we can do for you, ask any of my men to make your stay comfortable as you get ready for the wedding. There's some excitement going on inside. There's about to be a showdown of sorts.
A showdown?
Yep.
What kind of showdown?
Word on the street is that Big Smith has challenged Strahd to a duel.
Oh!
Oh, good heavens.
As Darren is gonna
Oh.
look up at Locke because I'm still in her arms and I'm gonna go, and then
Make-
I'm gonna be like, "Cause baby daddy win."
Make a perception check.
What's my perception? 18.
All right, you notice, like as you guys are talking, there's a very familiar stagecoach far off to the left
Open
by the
the door.
stables, and there's actually
Open the
2
door.
of them, and they each have two nightmares each, and then one of them is piloted by the masked man, and then the other one, the pilot's not there. It looks empty.
Okay, I'm gonna draw Locke's attention to the carriages, and then I'm gonna try and I'm guessing Ivanova's gonna see me be like,
Yeah,
because I'm not subtle.
that's spooky. So This looks like your husband-to-be is in town with friends.
It would probably be a good idea to check on him.
Okay.
Figure out what's going on. That's probably our best bet.
Field trip!
Okay. As you guys go in, you notice that a lot of people are kind of meandering into town, and the people that like notice you, like they'll grab your hand and they'll try to kiss it, and they'll be like, "Oh, congratulations! It's so amazing for you. We're so glad to have you as part of the Barovian family," and so on and so forth.
I just kind of I have like a set little like not a real smile, just like
A fake politician smile.
a politician smile, and
You
I'm
also
just kind of like
still
nodding,
holding.
yeah, and I just keep walking.
That's what it is.
Do I come across anybody who looks like they might be able to put me in the direction of wherever Strahd is heading?
Make an insight check.
Little baby hands.
Little baby hands. They can do some very intense damage.
20 dirty.
50.
Okay. You see Ludmilla talking to one of the guards.
Remind me again, is Lumella the one I like?
Lumilla's the steampunk one that's got like the goggles and red head.
So, not the one I told Strahd I had killed.
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of meander over in her direction.
Ooh, sister! And she goes in for a hug.
I return the hug while shifting her on my hip.
Make a perception check.
19.
You feel something get slipped into your back pocket. Pass it.
Yeah.
There's a show in the middle of town. My husband, your future husband, has been challenged to a duel by one of the silly locals. I have some business to attend to, but maybe if you wanted to go watch.
I'll probably check in. It's probably a good idea to know what happens. Do you know when the duel is supposed to take place?
Should be any minute now.
Okay. So, can we start?
Yeah, while you're talking, I'm gonna start wiggling and try and get out of your hold.
What do I have to roll?
Who is this?
Oh, I rolled a 19.
It's strength.
Strength.
Probably not going to happen, but you never know.
That was without my bonus, which is so I'm at a dirty 20, which you got a nat 20.
The next range.
I was like, I can't touch that. I have to show her because I have a strength of +0.
Well, technically it's 20 versus 20, but I'm still doing that. I will lean over
Nat
and I'll
20
be like,
trumps.
yeah. But I'm gonna lean over and I'm gonna be like, hi, to Ludmilla.
Who is this?
Darren.
The monk.
She got turned into a child.
Interesting.
Yes, that's a word for it.
I don't have my inventory.
After the duel, you should make your way to guilds. I know they've had all of your outfits for the wedding prepared. You should go up there for approval.
Yeah, I'll probably stop by there later this evening. After the duel, I need to... Well, I don't want to go trying on clothes like this. And I point to just dirt.
Sure, right.
So, I'll probably have to stop to clean up first, but we'll definitely be heading there sometime this evening.
Is Emyr with you? Is he alright?
Yeah, he got stopped by someone on our way in. He'll be in shortly.
Okay. Good. If you see him, tell him I'll be around the Blue Water Inn doing some business.
We'll point him in your direction.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, Emyr thinks you're nifty.
I think he's pretty nifty too, but I get the feeling I'm not his type.
Not like that, nifty Jesus. Not everything's about sex.
This is so weird coming from a child.
Can I, pop her on the top of her head?
As you're getting ready to, you feel like a strong hand pull you up by your undies and go like this, and it's Avonova. It's like, I've got her.
I'm not trying to beat her or hit her really. It's like when you
You don't have to. I'll do it.
I'll do
While
it.
you hold me, I just start swimming.
All right. So you see more of the townsfolk going closer into the middle of town, and you see like you would for a fight where you see people like encircled around somebody. What?
On our way over, is there any way that I could low-key pull the note out of my pocket? Because I don't want others around us knowing. I don't care if you guys see it, but...
Okay.
Do I have to roll anything?
Make a sleight of hand.
Oh, you can't just wait till we're tired.
No, I'm also interested. I don't know.
14.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right.
Well, Vanava's not tuned in, is she?
No, but I mean, you're standing right next to her.
So can I just... Can I performance check to see if I can give her an eye that she knows that she needs to listen in?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. No.
What'd you roll?
Hold on. Well, it's a 6, but I rolled a 2.
Okay. You awkwardly pinch her bottom, and she gets bright red. And she puts her hood up to try to hide it.
Is she still holding me?
Yeah, she does it with her other hand.
I'm gonna be like... I'm just gonna poke her cheeks.
Stop it. This isn't the time for that.
I'm gonna be like, you're so cute.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna go watch the show.
Okay, so you guys find, like, you kind of wedge your way through the crowd, especially when people see you, they let you kind of get closer, and you see Big Smith kind of standing at one end like this, and you see Strahd just kind of standing at the other end with his arms crossed. He's got a sword, and his black cape with the red inlining, and I need one of you to make a perception check.
Do I also need 2 or am I good?
Ooh, if she fails, then you can make it.
Yeah, 6 is not gonna make it.
Oh, I can't promise anything better. It's gonna be an 8.
Okay. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. How long do you wait around? It's like almost dead silent as like Smith looks like he's about ready. He's going to be drawing at any moment, and Strahd is just standing there. Like
I'm just
this.
watching. I'm on the sidelines, clearly not behind either of them.
I'm gonna tug on a bottle, but I'm gonna be like, can I be put down? I promise I won't run anywhere.
No.
I promise.
Make a persuasion check.
She's gonna like offer out her pinky.
Pinky swear.
8.
No. You feel a tug on your hair. Mm-hmm. You hear somebody say, "Hey, what's that?" It's Bushu. You see that over there? He points kind of to the right.
And what?
So you look, and slightly off to the right, there's what looks like to be wine barrels in front of one of the shops, and you see Kilbride kind of like this at Strahd, like just hiding.
Wow.
Can I ready an action?
Bushu has to
Sure. What kind of action?
A spell.
Did Bushu get everybody's attention or just Locks?
Just Locks.
Okay. I'm gonna start softly talking to Ivanova, just like rambling.
Still not breastfeeding you.
I'm not asking you to.
What is the other guy's name again?
Kilbride? No, I'm sorry, what kind of spell did you say you were preparing?
I'm going to prepare a guiding bolt. Can I have my seahorse prepare a spell as well?
Sure, and who is it targeted at?
So, guiding bolt is targeted at what's-his-face hiding behind the barrels.
Kilbride?
Kilbride. So if he goes to initiate, to try to kill Strahd, I'm going to shoot him. Probably because it won't actually kill Strahd and it'll just make things worse.
Okay.
Then my familiar is going to cast if needed, oh my god. I have the cloak of Arachne today. I forgot about that.
That creepy baby.
It's either a horror movie, baby crawling on the walls towards you.
I'm gonna try and get down from above this grass.
Actually, my seahorse is just gonna outright cast Bane on Killjoy.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay. And what do that do?
So he's gonna make a charisma check. I don't even know if he would know who's targeting him.
Probably.
It just says he makes a charisma check, and if it fails, anytime he makes a saving or attack roll, before the spell ends, he has to roll a d4 and subtract the number from his roll.
Dirty 20, but 20.
He rolled a 15.
So no, he doesn't make it.
And he rolls a d4 and subtracts that from his roll.
When he goes to make an attack roll.
Do I?
Adira, make an opposing strength roll.
Oh, dirty 20.
Alright, she rolled an 11, so you managed... She's so invested that you managed to squiggle away.
Alright, and then I'm going to try and sneakily walk through the crowd.
Make a stealth check with
No.
advantage.
With advantage.
Bad baby! When we get you back, I'm spanking you. And it's okay, because you're a baby.
It's gonna be a 7. I'm not trying to go far. I'm just like trying to get a better view. So I just want to get like a little up front.
Okay. You get like near where the shop where he's like kind of held up at, and you look up, and there's like an awning and some rafters over the porch, and before you can like make the first step, like in whatever direction you're going, you see like planted up in the rafters Belinda, and she goes, and you see like just darkness envelop her.
Oh,
Is Belinda on our side?
she's the one you don't like. She's the one
She's the
that
one
killed
that
him.
stabs.
That's the sneaky way.
I'm gonna whisper with like no real concept of what a whisper is. Be like, "You're pretty," and then I'm gonna turn around and watch the duel.
Okay. Alright, so a couple more seconds pass, and you see Big Smith draw and fire a shot, and it goes into Strahd's skull and blows a part of it off, and then you see Kilbride stand up, and a blade comes through the back of his head, and his gun falls from his hand, and it just falls on the floor and goes off.
Well, so since he stood up though and looked like he was going to go, would I not then fire off my spell the same time that he ends up getting?
Yeah,
stabbed
if
back
you
in the
want,
head?
if you want to,
Okay.
but you can also take it back if you want to. I'll leave that entirely up to you.
Yeah, but that's an OC versus an IC.
True.
So IC, she would be blowing him up the same time he's getting stabbed in the skull with him.
Okay, great. Make an attack with advantage.
That is an advantageous moment. So he has a blade to their skull.
He is preoccupied.
Yeah, he's a little
Just a
distracted.
little bit.
22 to hit.
He's got a tickle in
Okay.
his brain.
You see, right before he gets fucked, there's a shadow that behind him, and a white hand with a rapier go through his face and then disappear, and then you're shooting him with what?
A radiant blast of energy.
Okay, and a bright light shoots across the way and blows up the crates and drums in front of him, and he just falls back and falls halfway through the window behind him and just kind of hangs there. And after Big Smith gets off his one shot, the entire crowd, everybody can see just Strahd 1 second was on the other end and then is immediately in front of him and grabs him by the neck and rips his throat open, and blood just drenches all into his mouth, and he drains Smith dry, and then everybody goes, "Ah!" And everybody
Is half
starts
of his
clapping.
face still gone? Or does it heal?
No, it starts to heal as he drains Smith of his blood.
Cool.
And
I'm not particularly upset by
And
this
you
development.
just see Smith's hat with the gold coins kind of roll off towards the crowd and then just go like this and stop.
Nice hat.
Let this be a warning to anybody who decides to make any excitement on my bride-to-be's special day, and he points towards you. It is a day to be celebrated, and I encourage each and every one of you to drink as much mead and as much wine as you can handle. For in 2 days you will have a new queen, and perhaps a new prince or princess to follow shortly. And he takes his cape and goes like this, and he heads further into town. And everybody else just kind of goes off their own business, just like chatting back and forth, just talking about the excitement as Big Smith's dead body is just in the middle of town. That was something.
Am I around them still?
Did you go back to your friends after Valinda warned you
No.
off?
I would have just like, I turned and watched the battle instead.
Yeah. I mean, you can still see your friends from where you're at.
Okay. I'm gonna try and walk up the building.
Okay.
And I have the cloak of arachnid.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and be sneaky with it.
Okay. Well, what are you trying to accomplish?
Creepy child.
I'm literally just vibing. No
Okay.
thoughts.
Putting that cloak to use.
Yep.
Not going to use.
You turned her into an infant. What did you expect?
It wasn't my fault. It was how she rolled.
Do you want me to roll for stealth?
No, it's fine.
I'm trying to sneak up to the top of the building just to like look over the square.
You look down. Get down from there. Right now.
Is it Ivanova?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can read minds. You can't hide from me. I'm getting pretty good at this.
I'm gonna like imagine a middle finger, just like, and then I'm gonna jump down. I don't know how far I got up.
I'll put you in my purple sash that you like.
I already had my nap,
All right.
but yeah, no, I'm gonna just jump down from wherever I was, like baby falling 15 feet.
Okay.
Chaos.
All right, Locke. Where do you want to go?
No talk about trying to catch her. She's just falling 15 feet.
I can reduce my damage. Yeah, we're fine.
Probably to the what is it? Blue Water Inn.
Okay.
Y'all can say hi to Hubby?
He disappeared.
Oh, yeah.
Vanished without a trace.
He didn't necessarily
Yeah,
disappear.
she
He
just
just
walked
kind of
in
walked
town.
towards the middle of town.
Oh, we could go say hi.
No.
Have we shown up yet?
Yeah, so as you guys like go towards the Blue Water Inn, you guys kind of reconvene, and you guys heard the shot very clearly, and converse.
Yeah. What the hell was that?
We heard gunshots.
Yeah, we heard gunshots. You guys good?
Melinda's
Strahd was in a
free.
duel. Someone, what's his face, tried to kill Strahd. I killed him.
Big
What's
Smith.
his face? Big
Big
Smith.
Oh.
Smith challenged Strahd to a duel.
We
and
saw
then-
Pete.
And then Pete's buddy tried to be sneaky, and Belinda stopped him.
The cocky one?
Yeah.
Belinda.
Val-
I
Belinda.
fucking killed her.
Valenda's
I
here.
was very close. Belinda's sword went through before your spell hit.
Did you say Valinda's here? Is that what she said?
She's not here anymore. She disappeared.
Yeah, that's
That's
what she
even
does.
I'm gonna go and I'm
You
gonna
don't know she's there
crawl
until you have
on-
a sword in your fucking
I'm
back.
gonna be like,
And here,
piggyback,
get under the
piggyback, piggyback.
Piggyback.
Can
From
I have
me?
a piggyback, please?
Oh, yeah.
So so this way, and then I'm gonna whisper into your ear. This way, if she stabs you, I'll take most of the damage.
Maybe she'll have ethical qualms with stabbing a baby.
She did wink at me though. She was
She winked
objectively
at you?
pretty. Yeah.
I'm glad she likes you. She
I don't
doesn't
think she
at
likes
all.
me. I think she just didn't want me to say anything.
Okay. Alright, so Big Smith is dead, I figure?
Oh, are we in the
Anybody?
inn?
As it
You're
was.
outside.
We're outside
the
right
Blue Water
now.
Inn, yeah.
Because we just
We
ran
should probably go inside. Are you good?
No, I'm dying.
Okay.
I cast heal wounds.
Yeah, but
Okay, so you're going into the inn.
Yes,
Yes.
we're going into the inn.
Okay. As you go up, you see a sign that says "Closed for termite repair."
Oh, good lord.
That's fine. They don't want people coming in.
Yep. I'm knocking.
You see about 2 feet above you.
I'm gonna stand
I'm
on
trying
his
to-
shoulders.
Yeah, let me have Crunk lift her up. So she's like...
Door
right in front
opens. Quickly, come in.
of- Okay.
I do. I'm gonna like hang on.
As you're walking in, I hit the door frame.
Done.
Chaos.
Fuck.
And it's Danica. She says, "We're closed, but you're welcome to come in."
Okay.
Termites are the worst.
Indeed.
Is it safe to talk in here?
Yes.
I'm gonna lean
Who
over
is
to
this?
Emyr and be like,
It's Danica.
Oh, hi, Janika.
Hi. Looks like you guys
"Can
have
you play a
had
trick on him?"
almost as interesting as a time as the rest of us.
Oh, you all had drama? We too had drama.
Yeah, we had some visitors come into town from
Termites?
Krez.
Oh, from Krez.
Yeah. It's not good.
Oh, no.
Talon and
The guy with the tiger.
she kind of looks distressed for a second, like she's about. And Soldar came. They're waiting for you guys in the basement whenever you're ready to talk, but they said it's no rush. They're there with Calvin and a very wounded Kurzakov.
Calvin lived, huh?
Remind me who's Calvin?
Calvin is my buddy.
The little kid guard.
Yeah, kid guard. What time of day is it?
It's about 3:30.
Okay.
Alright, well, we gotta go talk.
Yeah, let's go talk. Let's go talk to him.
Because I have to get to what's his place today.
Yeah. Do we also need to take a? Do we need to do like a quick shower and then talk, or is this like a situation of we talk now? We talk
So
now.
go
maybe most
talk,
important.
yeah.
Okay.
There's a
okay.
stall. We can all just go down there and watch
Needs
out
to
while
be-
we talk.
Yeah.
So was in the basement, right?
No, it's like over where you guys' rooms were at.
Okay.
The basement is like a secret room in
Ah, the secret.
Talon's room.
Okay.
The secret.
Remember?
Okay. Keep it
Yeah.
secret. Let's head that
Keep
way.
it secret.
Yeah, let's go talk with
Okay. I can't
Calvin
spoil the
and
secret if I don't know
everybody.
where it is.
Okay. All right. So you guys each go upstairs,
the sigh.
and
Said everything.
you go into Talon's room. It's not locked or anything, and he's not in there. But you remember very distinctly which book to pull from the bookshelf, and it slides, and you hear what sounds like 2 men and a young boy just talking down this deep stairwell.
heading down the stairs.
Okay.
Down we go.
Watch your feet.
You make make an athletics check
There we go.
Oh boy.
with disadvantage.
That was
With disadvantage.
so good.
This is not gonna be great. This should be a 5.
Locke, make a athletics check, please.
Athletics.
Yeah.
If I'm falling on her, is it Dex saving throw?
4.
Oh, even better.
You go to like catch him, but you're about 5 seconds too late, and you just see him fall right in front of you.
This is the loudest fall in existence because I'm wearing a lot of heavy armor. Exactly.
You're falling down the stairs.
What do you do? You're the closest one to him.
Can I see how badly injured he is? How much damage did he
How many
take?
bones did I break?
You think he's just embarrassed? That's all.
I'm gonna pick him up by the back of his neck.
Stairs suck now.
I'm picking him up by the back of his neck and leading him to a chair and sitting his ass down.
All right, give me a second. I've got to make sure.
Really makes you wish you had chosen the can't wear armor.
From time to time.
I think it's funny.
It adds so much chaos.
Because that's what
I'm
we
just
need.
sending you folks home. We have no chance at this point.
Hey, the baby took down
A rock.
a rock.
He took down the rock.
Dwayne.
The rock of the mountain.
Garrett, a rock is a gargantuan creature.
Yes, he is.
And I am a tiny creature. at this point.
You're not tiny, you're just
no,
small.
Yeah, you're right.
Tiny's like a rat. You're not that small.
It was just delightful. I'm just like, crap.
Make an Arcana check, please.
That
You're
I
good
can
at
do.
those. Yeah.
13 and 4. That's
17?
17.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
text
could
you.
not math that.
I'm gonna text you something.
It's okay,
Give
you're
me a
all
minute.
knocked out.
Yes.
Come on, phone.
Are we down,
I don't know what I'm singing.
down in the room right now?
Yes, you're down in the room right now.
He's texting me something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Alright, I'm gonna get off your back and I'm gonna walk over to Calvin
What,
after all this is done.
do I know what the amulet or the thing that I was given, the sun with the ruby, do I know what it is or what it does, or should I roll for it?
Make an Arcana check.
Hey, there we go.
13.
Yeah, you know what it does, whatever it describes on your character
I
sheet.
know all that stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just make sure you don't pull something.
and you're welcome to share that with the rest of the group now that you've had time to study it.
Other than the hero of the swamp, the one and only, anybody else here cleric or paladin?
She has Locke's partial cleric.
Are you part cleric?
Yeah.
You are? Okay. So this item can only be attuned by somebody who's a cleric or a paladin with a good alignment. Do you have a good alignment? Or are you true neutral?
I'm true neutral.
Then you can't do it. Is Talon
Well,
good alignment?
Yes.
Okay, so Talon's the only one that can do it in the group.
have I been... I think I've been playing good neutral, but I'm supposed to be true neutral, so...
Yeah.
Well, no, I've been playing true neutral.
Yes.
Yeah, you've been
You've
playing.
been-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
You've been-
even.
I know, I
A good
forgot.
person-
I did try to... I did
Yeah.
Who are
try
you
to...
marrying right now?
Exactly. A
Yeah.
good person would have never accepted that deal at all. He is a horrible, horrible person.
With
and you
nice
accepted
ass.
it. Yes.
Okay, Elizabeth, I sent you the thing. All right, now we're ready to continue.
You guys want to hear what it does right now?
Sure.
Okay. So this thing has 10 charges on it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It regains 1d6 plus 4 charges daily at dawn. So you can do 3 things with it. As an action, you can cast Whole Vampires. You can expend 1 charge and present the holy symbol to make it flare with holy power. Vampires and vampires spawn within 30 feet of the holy symbol when it flares must make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, a target is paralyzed for 1 minute. It can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the effect on itself. Turn undead. I don't really understand this one. If you have the turn undead or the turn the unholy feature, you can expend 3 charges when you present the holy symbol while using that feature. When you do so, undead have disadvantage on their saving throws against the effect.
That's a spell.
Turn undead is a spell that,
Yeah.
that some sorcerers, wizards, etc. have.
Mr. Juan, do you have that? Do you know how to do that?
He's thinking, I believe so. I mean, I could definitely do what you requested earlier.
Okay.
It was so nice. Paralyze them, then stake them for good measure.
Shakety shake.
And the last one is sunlight. As an action, you can spend 5 charges while presenting the holy symbol to make it shed bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. The light is sunlight and lasts for 10 minutes or until the end of the effect. No action required.
That's awesome.
Yes. So
I,
it's 10
I
charges.
actually don't.
You
Sorry.
don't know? Okay, that's fine. I mean,
I know daylight,
the
which
first
is
one and
basically-
the sunlight
And
are both brilliant. I think they're going to help us a lot. So, Juan,
You can call me Talon. We're in private.
Talon, I'm going to hand it over to him. It's like, I think you're the only one amongst us that could use this. Did you know this was a thing, or did you know about this?
No, I had no idea. Where'd you guys get it?
That Casimir, the guy in the gypsy camp when we dropped off his sister's ashes,
Okay.
at the Pete would had him. We just left him there too. We just left Casimir tied up and gagged. Just realized that he's out there right now. Yeah, he's just.
you might know him now.
You're blind, so you didn't even see that, and no one said anything to you about it. I saw it, but I was distracted because Pete was hitting on me or suggesting. So-
Wait. Let's not make the mistake of thinking that somebody makes a statement and it's suddenly a hit on you, because you saw how that ended up for me in last campaign.
Which one? What?
I flirted with my grandpa.
Let me see my uncle. Just keep my uncle. Okay. Yeah, Milo had a brother and he never talked about. You could see why. Okay, so it was Casimir. Pete had it, and we made a deal with him and gave him 125 of those diamonds that
Pixie tears.
Okay, I see.
Rudy Beer had.
Well, maybe we should discuss who has what once we have our battle plan.
Okay.
Because
Where's Ludmilla?
She's
We'll
not
find
here.
her.
it's not here. I wouldn't invite her here. I don't trust her.
I mean, we have news for her that might cause her to leave Strahd and want his wife to.
Yeah, we got to talk to Ludmilla after we're done with all
Okay,
this stuff.
yes.
But I've been to the castle twice, so I'm assuming I don't know, but maybe one of you could find out where the wedding is going to take place. From what I understand, it's going to be taking place at Castle Ravenloft.
Okay.
In the chapel. As far as I know, it's supposed to be in the chapel at Ravencloth, but it'd probably be really easy for me to figure that out.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can be your wedding planner.
And it's kind of
No
important that
dragons allowed,
the bride
right?
knows where the wedding's going to take place.
I've seen the chapel,
Probably have to stay outside.
so I could
I mean, like Strahd.
draw it out once
Then
we're
you're
ready
a
to make a
dragon.
battle plan.
So you
I mean-
want me to hold on to this for now? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Just
so that
wonder-
way, once we decide what it is we're gonna do.
Okay.
This is my
Because
CNI drink.
I mean, I know that the
Drink.
last
Drink.
plan
Drink.
is the last thing we want to do is just leave Locke here.
Yeah.
Well, but we're kind of have to,
Not
because
necessarily.
we're gonna have to split up.
Well, I think he means ultimately after leave you here. Ultimately,
Like in
we go
Barovia.
home and you stay
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
I mean, that is the alternative if this does not pan out.
well, that's like a last
Resort.
resort. Everything else fails.
I
mean,
should
in
say
that case,
before
we'll
we
probably
get
be
too
dead,
much
not going
further.
home.
Right. You said
I should say before we get too much further, Lumella slipped me a note earlier. She let me know that that my child is safe, but I'm not quite sure what she meant by that because it literally just says the child is safe. So I don't know what she meant by saying that my child is
Is
safe.
the child in danger?
Not that I was aware of. So I don't know if
Or
that
does she
means
mean like it's in a safe place away from Strahd?
that's the confusion.
I wonder if she has a hint on.
And
what
if she
we're
moved my
planning to
child, she goddamn better tell me where she moved my child.
Lumella was looking for you, specifically.
do. For me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
She wanted to see you.
So she's in town then.
She's in town. She's going to be staying around. What did she say? The Blue...
Blue Water Inn.
That's where we're
That's
at.
where we're at.
Yeah, I'm aware.
But we're close, so maybe she.
What about these dresses?
I'm supposed to go get them fitted.
Bonava looks so excited about this.
I'm gonna have to bring.
Girl talk.
I'm gonna have to bring some people because I'm gonna need some maids of honor.
It is on my bucket list.
Can I have a real maid of honor?
A real maid of honor.
Would you be my
You don't want to.
my maid of honor?
Are you asking
You're a
Talon
flower
or
girl.
Ivana?
Yes.
I always forget. So
Of course.
I always forget. So the group that follows the bride is called the
The
Right.
It's a
bride.
wedding
the
party.
bridesmaids.
but Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are my bridesmaids.
That's
Ivanova's my maid of
Maid of
honor.
honor.
I mean, I can be your flower girl. That's fine.
Yes. Little baby flower girl.
Emyr can be the ring bearer. He's the right
Is
size.
that the one that?
Brings the rings to the,
Well,
to the group.
I mean, you probably want to talk to your husband first, see what the plans are before we
Yeah.
get too excited.
Or you can just be
Probably
bridezilla and
that.
take control of everything.
But at least it puts you guys close to me, and I don't think that he'll have too much of an issue if I add to my wedding party. So just be prepared that you guys might not be the only ones in my wedding party.
Okay.
Okay, so we just got to talk to Gil to get.
Yeah, I think-
what were we doing with Gil?
I think the only
Dresses.
Dresses.
Just getting sizes and stuff for fitted
Yeah,
for
he's
them?
supposed to.
You
give
got
me
the
wedding
impression that
info.
your guys' stuff is already made.
Yeah.
You just need to get checked and everything.
So it's probably a good time to ask wedding questions, and I think we might have to regroup after we get more info because I don't know that we have enough info to really put together a plan.
And then, because we also wanted to ask about Crest, and if you get more wedding info, you can ask and see if you can invite people.
What about Crest?
Yeah,
you
Calvin.
hear Calvin chime up.
Is that
And he
Calvin
looks,
here?
he looks tired. Like
Yes.
the boy looks tired.
Calvin,
Why,
buddy, what's
why aren't you
going
in
on?
Kresk?
It's gone.
Kresk is gone? What happened?
This creature I can only describe as this, well, dragon. It was huge and it just sucked the life out of everybody. I barely got the Burgomaster out there alive. And as this dragon just absorbed the life out of these people, it just got bigger and bigger.
Ah,
So,
Gosh,
joy.
OC, forgot to mention that to you, we found out that vampiric dragon, everybody in Barovia is dead.
Yeah.
The original city
The
of
town-
Barovia, the
yeah.
town Barovia, they did the same thing to the town of Barovia. It went to the town, it sucked up everybody, and
So
got
Barovia
stronger.
and Crest are now gone.
Yes, everybody there except for whoever escaped, which we don't know.
The tiger person.
The tiger person, that's how we found out. The Zoldar and his little tiger companion, Anthony, we found out that they were from that town.
We just call him Tony.
Tony the tiger. I just got there, yeah. Man, I would have played that into the freaking the video if I would have known that.
I like that we now have your
Forgot Tony's
the light
short
bulb
for
moment.
Anthony. But yeah, so Barovia's gone, and apparently it's systematically going from town to town. At least the towns that are opposing him, or that at least are allies to him. So Vallaki should be safe, but God knows all the other towns.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna hug Calvin if he lets me.
As a baby, so I'm just like,
Whose child is this?
The look that I'm gonna give him will communicate, or I'm trying to communicate all of the annoyance that I have at being this small. Like, it's fun. I have no self-control, but I'm just gonna be like,
Darren, is that you?
yep.
I've been working on my fighting stance.
Yeah, show me.
Talon says that maybe I can help. I know I'm young, but you know the Danica and Irwin's kids. I know we're gonna help fight too, and if we're all just gonna die anyway, I'd rather die a fighter than waiting for some monster to come and get me out of my bed. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna hug him
Harry
again.
Potter.
What?
What?
Did you just say?
This is not for baby's ears.
He embraces you back, but he's like, "Yeah, I'm
What's
glad
your
to
AC?
see that you're all right."
Yeah, I'm fine.
Depends, what'd you roll?
What's your AC?
20.
Damn. Okay, I don't have it.
you said you got the Burgomaster out alive?
I got Kurzakov on a horse, and we rode out of there.
Where's Krasnikov now?
I'm down here.
He's in one of the back rooms. He's just resting. I don't think he can really talk. He attempted to fight the dragon, but he was burned pretty badly.
Yeah, see, that's pretty brave.
Okay, so
I think he feels responsible somehow because of what the deal he made with the abbot, with his son.
There's all of the abbot people, those half animal, half. Are they all dead too? The Abbey farm?
That's a great question. We don't know. We just kind of got the hell out of there.
don't blame you.
Did Hefferno make it?
We don't know. We just assume that mostly everybody there is just
Gone. Okay.
she was with a lot of the guards that tried to defend the townspeople that attacked the dragon as it was, trying to absorb people.
We gotta kill this dragon.
How?
If it's at the wedding with us and we're fighting the Strahd and the dragon at the same time, there's no way we're winning.
You're not wrong. My question is how?
I know. We gotta think of a way to either lure it somewhere. I don't know, because at this point, nobody.
There's no other towns left, right?
I don't know.
Other than
No, that we've visited.
Vallaki.
There's Kresk, Barovia. I mean,
So we're basically
There's only the 3 villages that you know of.
we're going to hell in a handbasket.
yeah, but
Move, Johnson.
can I? Is there any roll I can make to try to determine anything about this dragon that I might know at all? Like about weaknesses or vulnerabilities or motives or
Or
anything
me.
like that?
Can I help?
Or
The Drake companion.
Drake guy.
It'd probably be best for you to do it then. Make an Arcana check with advantage.
Oh, I have advantage on Arcana anyways. That's gonna be a 24.
Nice.
What do you want to know?
Weaknesses, literally anything we can, like preferences.
Well, it's a vampiric dragon. You think it's well, you can't test the theory until you're actually in battle with it because you've never actually seen anything like this before, and you've heard legends about terrible beasts like this, but you didn't know they actually existed. You assume they probably share similar weaknesses to like traditional vampires. Whether they share all of them or just some or a handful, you don't know. But you think it's safe to say that radiant damage will probably be your friend.
What about stakes?
Kind of hard. You don't think it follows the same coffin rule as
So,
like, a dragon.
Radiant damage.
I mean, like, would it be paralyzed if we
exciting.
staked it?
Probably not. A beast that big probably would
That's-
not be as effective.
We'll go a lot of stakes.
About a giant
We're
stick.
gonna grab a
a
Rowan
large
And a
stake.
large stick.
Oh, there you go.
How
There you go.
about that? Like a really
Again,
big steak.
you won't know until you test it for sure. But you're
Oh.
pretty sure that while it probably fire won't affect it too much because it is a dragon.
That's a type of dragon.
You think that you got the sense that it might have been like a part red dragon
But they're
I know.
when you saw it, but
Don't sass the DM.
I'm just saying.
yeah, you think that radiant damage would be a good bet,
And sunlight wouldn't be its ally.
right?
So sunlight might
Sunlight, radiant
give it
damage,
disadvantage
stuff like
and
that.
stuff like that if it had sunlight.
I see. I have a question for Emyr later on.
Okay.
That's popping up in my head.
Okay. So, what information is it that we need to gather before we can plan anything?
Any allies that we can invite to the wedding?
Yeah, we were going to do Kresk, but that's
Kresk is dead.
yep, that
Okay, well,
ship
I-
has sailed.
The
So-
Ravens we can ask for their help.
The wine. We could ask for
Ah.
a special delivery of wine from the winery.
Is Tamika down here
To
with
celebrate?
us, or is she still upstairs?
She's upstairs, but I mean, you can ask Talon about stuff
The Raven-
like that.
the Raven,
They're all like friends and stuff.
What's the alliance called, Juan? The
Talon.
The
I like
Order of the Raven.
Order of the Raven.
Yeah,
Do you think they would be of any use to us when it comes to this wedding?
absolutely. I had intended to invite at least Erwin and Danica to assist us,
Okay.
assuming that you are allowed to invite your own guests for your side of the wedding. They are quite capable fighters, especially in their Raven forms.
So that's a question we'd have to ask Strahd, just to clarify.
But we were going to ask Strahd for invitations to give ourselves anyways, right?
Right. Yep.
As far as I know, he's been handing out invitations already.
Strahd?
Yeah, we heard around town that that Lady Wachter has been invited to the wedding, and word on the street is that there are family members of his that will be attending.
Of
Which
Strahd?
is strange because I think they're all dead.
At least her mother's not coming.
I wonder if the Abbey has anything to do with that too.
We killed the Abbey though.
I know, but it doesn't mean he didn't have it done beforehand.
It's true. We could
Or they've
have.
been working on it.
We also know that
Because he
Sergei
had
is
her
still
daughter done.
kind of
Or
around.
so. Who?
Sergei is still kind of around, considering we've had a few crushes with
Does
him.
this amulet come
I
from
hope it's
Sergei at
sorted.
all? Is the amulet the thing, the ruby thing?
No, you think it's unrelated. You
It's
think
unrelated, okay.
that you got the impression that it was in Casimir's possession through like family, but he never gave you the impression of how the hell it came into his family possession. It might have just been a trick of fate or just accident.
Okay.
It's like what we really need is a good location for the wedding to be. That would be most advantageous to us.
So we need to know, okay, because I'm trying to figure out what I need to be asking when we go take our dresses.
Yeah.
So,
Where it is. What's the dress code? What's for dessert? These are the important
She's
questions.
like, have you decided on the entrees?
Okay.
I have some suggestions.
Can I be the flower girl?
Is the temple in his castle the only place he's willing to have the wedding?
Yeah,
So,
let's
Is
talk
there
to him
an
about the
outdoor
location.
venue?
Where is...
What about the temple that we were just at?
Wait.
Like inside a mountain where a dragon can't get to?
So if I ask where the wedding is,
Surrounded
should
by
I ask
spawn,
about
vampire spawn.
touring
that's a good
beforehand?
point. Never mind.
Say again.
So if I figure out where the wedding is, should I look into the possibility of me touring the wedding venue beforehand
Yes.
so we have an idea?
Yes.
Should we ask if he
Definitely
could bring in
scare
any family members from the other dimension?
and just make sure that
So we
From where
want
we
to
come
see
Because your mother's pretty good,
if
right?
I can
whoa, that's a good
Family reunion. Family
if
reunion.
I can
That's
invite
a really, really cool idea. Yes, invite people from other dimensions. Like, I really want my dad to see it. It's my first wedding I've ever been to, and I get to be a bridesmaid.
I thought my mom
Lots
has to see
parents
me.
want to see her wedding, right?
Yeah, right?
Ooh.
This could be awesome.
Hadn't thought
Okay,
about
so
that.
where okay, so if I'm asking where and who I can invite, I'm assuming then I need to talk to Strahd.
And can you
Yes,
bring
yeah,
more
yeah, yeah.
guests?
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot of this is going to be talking with Strahd to figure out who we're
Okay,
allowed
and
to
then-
invite, how many people can come, where the venue is. You're going to scout the venue.
I feel like there
You
was
could
something
tell him
else
you're.
we needed to ask.
You could tell him you're uncomfortable
Oh.
with the vampire dragon being there, but it's kind of weird. I don't like your
also,
big
since it's
pet.
demonic spawn, and he sacrificed a previous husband for it, that can be a little awkward.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so I
It's kinda
apologize,
His
but
wife.
if I play that out, I'm just going to pretend that I don't like dragons in general.
Yeah.
So we might be out 2 party members.
I could just resummon
Humans
Spirit in as soon as we start the combat.
Right, he can summon him like that.
What do you mean we're going to be out 2 party members? You see a little
No
white
shit.
head.
Oh, no.
I apologize, Mushu, but if we want to make sure the evil dragon's not there, it might be better that you two just aren't there. Or at least that you're out of sight and out of mind.
I don't know. I mean,
I can be quiet.
Good one.
yeah, he can also turn invisible. Watch. Turn invisible.
You're gonna feel tiny hands snorting at my dragon. Do 10 points of damage to you.
Am I?
Yeah, it was a 25.
Am I?
I feel like there was something else we needed to ask about.
How much?
10 points.
Do you want to find out more about your child? Make sure you're.
I hit you on top of the head.
I don't know if you want to bring up that Ludmilla brought anything up, but you might want to be like,
See,
you
but
might go
my
see her again or see him again, your child.
see, but my question, my concern is if I talk to Strahd about the child and
He might-
Ludmilla has removed the child,
Then
it could bring awareness to the child.
I'm using the button myself.
So I want to ask about
Plus 11.
the child with Ludmilla.
Yeah.
And it might be best that I leave that to you because
No,
you
I'm
have to
not.
talk to Ludmilla. So after we go take care of dresses, I can go talk to Strahd, and you can sneak off to go talk to Ludmilla. And you can ask her about the child and what she meant in the note.
I like that.
Okay. Is there anything else that I need to be asking about as far as the wedding? Should we ask what the plans are for the day so we know, like...
Yeah, what time of day is it going to happen? Can
Is
it
there
happen?
going to be a portrait maker? To
Is there going to be a reception?
Take a picture of all the vampires are invisible.
That's why I said a portrait.
Just a bunch of us
Is
with
there
our
gonna be
arms
a
around nothing,
reception?
Glenn.
Do we want Tamika to, like, run the bar if he doesn't want her as a guest? 'Cause she
No,
is a tavern
once
owner.
again, the were-raven, the dude who runs the winery.
Oh, yeah, the
Yeah, because
wizard.
we can't plan on how or when we're going to kill him if we don't know what's happening that day.
No. My
Okay,
idea was just...
and-
We need a exact date that the wedding's going to happen.
Okay.
July 4th.
So I know
1676.
we said that it would be last resort that I stay and you leave. But here's my concern. Depending on how much info we get, we might be running off the cuff to get this to happen on the wedding day. If it doesn't happen, at what point or what sign should we use to say it's just not going to work? Because we can't, it serves no point for us to attempt this if it looks like we're not actually going to be able to do it. Because
If we
it's
don't-
just going to get us all killed.
If we don't
Right, but
attempt
then we
this,
just come back, resurrected, and then we just try again.
Yeah, so far I haven't had a lot of luck at like dying. So I'm gonna walk up to you and I'm gonna grab both of your hands as the tiny individual that I am now. And I'm gonna be like, I'm not leaving you here without any backup. So I will die as
I'm not
times
risking
in
my
the
child
case.
dying.
Oh no, I recognize that, but I need you to recognize that I am not going to leave you here until we can all leave together. I will not be willingly leaving until I know that you are either safe and you will stay safe, or we can all go back together.
And I feel like regardless, we're only going to get one shot at this anyways.
And
Wherever this happens, we're getting one shot at this.
And I don't think that it's going to be a clear victory. This path is ours. I think it's going to be a gamble.
Yeah.
But it's a gamble that I'm willing to take, and I recognize that your child's life means a lot, but
Ditto.
there are entire towns that have been wiped out because of Strahd's rules at this point.
Calvin's
So many
parents
people's
are dead,
children,
right?
yeah.
Everybody's dead from
So,
this psychopath.
Is there anything I need to ask of the dressmakers specifically?
To make, if he didn't, or she, is it he or she, Gil?
He.
He?
Gil.
You got the impression it was a man.
Man? Okay.
Them.
I want a dress.
Well, you're going to come with me to the dressmakers first.
No, apparently it's already made, but you need to, if
Well,
there's any problems,
it was probably...
you flaunt that ring and you get me a dress.
Think about it. Mine was probably made for an adult.
Gonna make a baby dress.
OC. I vaguely remember you. I don't remember if it was you telling us or if it was something you said that we like felt from Sergei that we wouldn't come back if we were on in Strahd's castle.
Ravenloft? That a resurrection magic wouldn't work in Ravenloft?
I can't find where I wrote down my notes. I can't remember if you told us that in game or.
There was a character that gave you that impression. Yes.
Okay, so that's why I wanted to make sure before I started spouting it out.
Yeah.
So it is definitely a one shot.
Yeah. So.
Right, but if we don't do it then, you're married to him, and
Are
God
you
knows how
able
long
to
this...
convince him to not have the wedding in his castle?
And OG is I want that to be a thing, so that way we were like, oh, we're just gonna do whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
That makes
We can
sense.
just come back.
I figured.
And
I just want to make sure we knew it in game.
once he gets married to you, what do you think? What use does he have for us? Nothing. He's going to kill us once he's married.
He's already given me his word that he said.
To be fair, you did get the impression he would let them go.
Yeah.
He gave me.
Well, what about the rest of
when
the
we
people in
talked, when I
Barovia?
talked with him, he gave
He's
me
just
his
wiped
word
out
that he
two
was
whole
sending you
towns.
home. That
Okay.
was my asking for the wedding gift.
And you also got the impression when talking to him that he doesn't think that you guys are going to be staying in Barovia for much longer. I mean, you're not sure exactly what he meant by that, but
So what were the exact words he said that we could leave Barovia?
No, that
After
he
the
would
wedding.
send you home. Because I
Alive?
asked.
Or dead? That wasn't specified.
Can you make it to where ask Strahd for Vermilla? Is that her name?
Lumel?
Lumilla.
No, not Ludmilla. The
Belinda.
one that
Belinda.
stabbed me.
Belinda.
Belinda, the bitch.
He's supposed to kill her for me.
After the wedding, but have her not come to the wedding. Although we wouldn't know she's not there because she
No,
could
I
just be
think she
sneaky.
would just-
But Strahd would know.
But-
So
If
here's
he's worth a
what I
shot,
would ask.
it'd be
Here's
worth
what I
a
would
shot.
ask him: if he could do it as part of the early wedding
There you
gift.
go. Right, just like
So because I don't even want to have to worry about her at the wedding.
exactly. It's like
Weddings
you
are
want this
stressful
day to be special and perfect, and you just don't want that energy around. And she doesn't seem to be on board with all this. And
What's
She
her name?
doesn't bring the vibes.
Belinda, this is a lot to put on your shoulders, child. I just be careful. He's a former military leader. He's not stupid.
Oh, I know.
I've faced him in battle twice, and
See, the easy thing is I have every intention of actually wedding him.
what'd you say?
I said the easy thing is I have every intention of actually wedding him.
hence why you can't have the holy symbol. You fucking evil bitch.
I'm not evil. I have.
Neutral.
You'll
Just
become
neutral.
evil.
I mean,
Where's
death
the
is a thing. It
Catholics
happens. People are evil. It happens.
What do you think
It's just their
happens when
nature.
you stay here in Barovia with Strahd forever? Or until he decides
My
to
child
travel.
would be safe. I'm
But,
happy.
yeah, you think so? What about us? You think we'll be safe? Because here's another thing. Let's say, what did Strahd say again? He's been trying to go where? Out of Barovia? Where do you think he's going to go?
He's gonna meet our parents, and our parents are.
And what do you
think
think's going to happen when the draconic dragon, that vampire dragon, ends up coming to Port of
Runs out of
Nardorf
people to
and
eat.
then decides to absorb everybody there? Because your wedding gift was only we go home, not that he doesn't kill us ever.
Well,
So you stay here with him, and then he ends up leading Barovia eventually because it's his whole entire
it's
goal.
not like I want
He
him
comes
running
to
around
us.
killing people.
It doesn't matter. You don't get to choose. You think he's going to listen to you? You're just a bride. You're under his control. He's not going to listen to you.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna like touch Emyr and I'm gonna start softly stroking his hair and I'm gonna be like, Loch, we care about you. We're not leaving you.
Yeah, and I just thought of the fact that our entire town. You think the Fae is safe? You think anywhere's safe from Strahd if he escapes Barovia?
2 whole towns were just wiped out.
Like that.
Trust me, guys. I have, as much as I have every intention of wedding him, I also have every intention of murdering the son of a bitch. So.
Well, you haven't said that until now.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
You literally just said that. The entire time, all you said is, I want to fuck Strahd and I'm okay with getting married with him.
Well, yeah,
That's
I'm
the
okay
only
with
time.
getting married with him. I'm okay with getting married with him if it means getting you guys out of here.
And what's your plan to kill him?
Well, that's the point. That's what we're working on.
Well, no, our plan right now is figuring out how we're going to kill him. I don't think one person can kill him.
Well, it's not.
You just saw him get
I'll
shot in the
take care
face.
of it.
We should definitely start with trying to immobilize him with the amulet.
That'd be a good way to start that.
Yes. That way also we'll know who all the other vampires are when nobody else can move, potentially.
I wonder if anybody else that we can invite might be a paladin or cleric.
There are a lot of holy people left in the land.
I know, yeah.
Problem is, the 2 towns that we know those people are been wiped out.
Right.
We're gonna do it. I don't think we're gonna have good odds. I think we're gonna have to do it irregardless.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Can we address the elephant in the room that one of us is a child and I'm blind?
We will figure that out
You
once
wouldn't
we
even
figure
see
out what
the
the plans
elephant
are
in
for
the
the wedding.
You're taking everybody's words that I'm a child. How do you know that I'm not?
I can feel
Your little tiny fist every time you punch him in the face.
While you all were in the middle of like a really intense discussion at one point, like I attacked him, he like smacked me on the head
with the hilt of my sword.
And we both dealt damage to each other. Don't worry, we'll get each other down to 0 health.
Alright, so I think we should meet up before bedtime and go do what we need to do, get the dresses, go talk
Get
to
some invitations to hand out.
whatever.
Yeah.
Talk to him about seeing if he can bring in some family members who'd like to see the wedding.
That was the best idea. That was the greatest idea.
Happen. I think that would be
I know.
so
Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. Holy crap.
Roleplay 2 characters
That'd
at once.
be
I'd
so...
be role playing 3.
My favorite part is that you said you didn't think of that. You're like, that's why I like it so much.
I told you at work I didn't know exactly what to expect. But that's what I love about it.
Hopefully you give
I'm
it
thinking
to
of
us.
all the tech check boxes that take his head. Can I make it work? Will it work? Should I?
Okay.
So I guess it's time for me to head off to the dressmakers. Can I clean up real quick? Because the whole point in stopping here
There
was...
is a spa.
it needs to be a quick cleanup. We've been talking for a while.
You guys clean up everything and you head out. Anything else you're going to need to do at the end before you leave, or are you just going to go straight to Gills?
Well, that's what I mean. I need to clean up a little bit. Because the point was I made the statement that I'm dirty and nasty and I need to clean up before we go to
Yeah, I'd
Gills.
say you guys are able to clean yourselves
Okay.
up and
Oh wait,
everything.
I got prestidigitation. There you go.
But you love water, so it's like...
Yeah.
No, the excuse is that it was the first time you got to be in a body of water for a minute.
Or you didn't turn into a mermaid.
Well, as long as it doesn't take us very long.
Well, let's not talk about that water.
All right, so you approach the dress shop, and it literally says on the outside Gills. And you go inside, and there's just immaculate dresses everywhere, and a gentleman with a red bow tie and tux. Hello, I am Gil. May I help you? I have been waiting for you. Please come in. I've got all sorts of goodies for each and every one of you. Where's the monk? Oh, dear. No.
There was an accident.
I'm a professional. I can work with this. He pulls out a wand. I can work my magic, so to speak. I will get you each your wedding garbs, and I will have my wife bring you up.
I'm gonna walk over to him and like pull on his pant leg, and I'm gonna be like, "Come here.
Yes.
Can I have a dragon sewn into mine?"
Which is because I've been giving each and every one of your personal based off of the Lord and what He has given me, and I have worked my magic, and I'm very proud. I think this will be an astounding wedding. I'm just sad that I will miss it.
Why are you gonna miss it?
Oh, I was not invited. But I was paid very, very well, and it's fine. I'm a busy man. Who wants to go first? Yes, my dear lad. He pulls you in, and before you even know what's happening, you've got like birds and stuff all around you, taking off your clothing. Before you know it, you're dressed in some sort of garb. You guys see Emyr come out. He's got a bowler hat with these retractable glasses. He's got a coif, this brown suit jacket, along with what looks like some gears along his shoulders, down his sleeve that are not functional, they're just more for wear. And you notice that your boots, where the spurs would be, like if you were a cowboy, instead it's like a gear that spins. And yeah, you got like nice little suspenders, and it's you look very spiffy.
Okay.
And that's what your outfit looks like.
It's no dress, but the gear sold me on it. I'll take it.
Next,
I guess I should be next.
the bride, of course. And he pulls you in, and you go behind a curtain, and a bunch of birds just come out of nowhere and start taking your clothes off.
My very wet clothes.
Yeah, and put a dress on, and you guys just see as Locke comes out in this beautiful long blue dress that's held together by a giant shell on her shoulder.
Ooh.
And you see she's got some shell earrings hanging down from her ears, and you notice that in the light that it almost kind of glimmers like the ocean does in the moonlight.
Maybe really
But
cool
yes.
to see this.
It's Ivanova touches you, and you see what she sees.
Oh wow, that is pretty.
I wish I could wear this every day.
I mean, it's yours to keep. Most people don't hold on
Might
to
have
their
to
wedding dresses,
Fix
but
the hem of it. But.
yeah, it's clearly a very, very pretty
Right.
dress. And he hands you an attachment. This will be the part of the dress that drags behind you.
The
And
veil?
Yeah, whatever. Sorry.
You're
Yeah, the
fine.
veil. But yeah.
Veil was this part.
That's part of the veil. So the veil also drags behind. So
Okay.
The-
You can have the
it's-
train of the dress in a long
Train.
veil.
Okay. I was about to say train of the dress. That's what I was thinking.
But yeah, you're very impressed. You especially,
Nice.
I mean, the shell. You're not sure exactly how he got it to warp it exactly to your shoulder, but it's cool. Next.
I very much
I'm
enjoy
gonna
this.
push Rhunon forward.
Okay.
He's gonna trip over the desk.
You feel a strong hand. Right this way, sir. And
Are you taking off my armor?
he pulls you in, and
You're flapping.
you feel a bunch of birds and chipmunks take off your armor.
Chipmunks.
What is happening?
Where does he get
You go get
chipmunks?
spun around, and as you come out,
This is very
and
disorienting.
you see it from Ivanova's point of view. You see like a molded head of a dragon on your shoulder, and you see like what looks like imitation dragon scales down this suit jacket, and you have a wooden bow tie of sorts, and you've got these boots that have like they have like they have spikes on the back of them that look like that would be from a dragon, but you can tell from Ivanova's eyes that they're very much imitation.
Sir, I think you outdone yourself.
But yeah, it looks cool, and yeah, you're fairly pleased because this isn't the sort of thing you'd normally wear.
No. I feel asleep in my armor.
And for the baby,
I can vouch for that.
he
The baby. The baby.
he kind of grabs you and
I can walk.
He's grabbing you.
okay, and he kind of ushers you in with his wand.
My 10 feet.
And I had your outfit made for you, but I can shrink it.
Can I
to
see
your
it? Can I see
size.
it before you do?
Sure. He shows it to you on like a rack, and it's a sort of toga of sorts. It's a bright white toga with a red sash, And then on the back is this dragon that's painted on it that looks suspiciously like what Musha used to look like. And then your boots, you have these like large orange boots that look like cowgirls' boots.
I'm gonna hug his knees and I'm gonna be like, you got the dragon right, thank you.
You're welcome. And then he casts a spell on it, puts it on you, and the rest of you see it.
It's Mushu.
It's a cute little baby.
The baby was so spiffy.
Yes, and the cross one. Come with me, fair lady. I will soften your brow. And he takes a into the back.
Good luck with that.
And you just hear like a bunch of like cursing underneath her breath. And she comes out and she is in this long, lacy, almost like dress that is half green on one side and half purple on the other, and it kind of crisscrosses like this, and the sleeves kind of come down and just barely shows her fingers, and there is a sort of mishmash of green and purple on her belt that sort of intertwine with each other, and in the middle of the belt is a snake eating its own tail. This is surprisingly badass.
You're quite dashing.
I don't hate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is she projecting it into your
I
head?
was thinking it's like a mirror.
You're facing over the wall.
I don't know how she, unless there's mirrors, I don't think she can see herself.
Spiffy.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah,
All
it
right.
definitely matches your personality.
Your dress and outfit's already paid for. I was happy to do this for our Lord of the land, and blessed day and good luck on your wedding day.
Quick question. Are you having the garments delivered, or do I need to pick them up before the wedding?
I will package them up for you today, and you can take them with you. It'll
Okay,
just
amazing.
take a second.
Because I'm assuming we're not wearing these to leave.
No. He gets like, no.
I'm gonna ask him, and I'm gonna be like, can I commission a dragon, like just painted on a piece of clothing? Because this is beautiful, and I want more.
Do you have the coin? Because I am the best wares in the land. I'm the only wares in the land.
He's gonna see the baby start to smirk in a slightly disconcerting way.
Okay.
The grin becomes maniacal.
What do you have in mind exactly, little girl?
I am a grown-ass woman, but I'm just gonna be like, no, I just like this, but like a tapestry, because it's beautiful, and I want to be able to look at it. And this, and I'm just gonna like start running around so I look over my shoulder, is not sustainable.
So you want is like a flag that you carry into battle.
Sure, I was just
Or
gonna put it like in
to
my
mount
robe.
on your horse when you come into town.
Sure.
100 gold pieces, and I will have the best one that you've ever seen.
Okay, you gave us each how many of the diamonds?
A handful.
Which is like
25?
they're small. Okay, 25, and each of the diamond things are worth.
What, 100 gold per diamond?
It was 10 platinum.
10 platinum,
so
100 gold per diamond.
All right,
yeah.
so I'm gonna flip him one of my diamonds.
Give me a couple of days.
Will do.
And
Ask
as you guys
me.
walk out, you see a large female tabaxi, like a good 400-pound tabaxi, just ripped. My wife. And she says, "Have a nice day."
You too, man.
I'm gonna like pull on her whatever, if she's wearing pants, while she comes down, and I'm gonna be like, I want to see your bicep.
I said she'd give
It's
you a run
bigger
for your
than you
money.
are.
Yeah. Give you a run for your money.
I want to just like hold on to it and be like, you're so nice, and then I walk away.
I'm gonna try to whisper back to Gil. I like your tastes.
Okay. All right. So you guys have left. You have your new spiffy outfits in hand. What now?
Are they just in like a
Yeah, they're like
nice
a really
garment
nice
bag.
suitcase.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a suitcase. Okay.
We need to
find
find
Lumella.
Lumella.
Yes. Well, we have a couple things to do, and what time of the day is it now?
Oh, sh!
It's about 5.
Okay. So we're safe in this town. I was going to run off and go
Strahd.
talk to Ludmilla because I have a
Locke.
couple things to ask her. And I was going to ask her some stuff for Locke, and then Locke definitely needs to go talk to Strahd.
I think Adara needs to not go with Locke because
Yeah.
as of right now, she has very little impulse control, and I
Right.
think Lumella would respond better.
You want to come with me then?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go with Emyr.
And then where's
You take,
Blindy
take,
boy going.
Take blind boy. Take
Are you
blind
sure you don't want to ask Strahd if he can fix my blindness for the wedding?
No.
To be fair, we have a lot on our plate to ask him. We
This
don't
is
even know
true.
how that's going to go. He doesn't
At
even
least
know.
a baby.
I'm not going to explain all that. I
was
just
there
say
anything
no.
else you want to do in town? Did you want to go shop for anything? Because you can take Ivanova with you.
No, Ivanova was gonna go with Locke.
I was.
Locke? I
Were
don't,
you?
I don't think Ivanova
I
wants to go to
I didn't.
Strahd.
Sorry, I didn't realize what was happening.
I don't think Locke should go alone.
Yeah,
Then Talon can go with you. If you wanted to, if there's anything you wanted to go for, or you can come with
I don't know.
me to go talk to Ludmilla, but
Or you can go take a nap.
it might be better for me to talk to Ludmilla kind of on my own since it's kind of private. It's a private conversation.
I'm
She
just
doesn't-
We can
Baby.
just be like, I can hold on to her, and we can just be like away from you, Lumella, like, making sure you all have your privacy.
Did you want to go shopping for anything?
No, I was just gonna go sit on a rooftop close to where you were so I could keep an eye on you but not invade your conversation.
Okay.
I wasn't going to like try and be sneaky and like listen in. I was just gonna try and like
Just
let
be a baby on a roof. It's
on a
like,
roof.
ignore the baby.
I wanna so if people come in I can start distracting them by being a baby
Be a
doing
baby on
like
the roof. Yeah, do some handstands up there on the roof.
yeah, doing some acrobatics, some martial shit.
Some monk stuff.
I'll put a leash on her.
You're on your own with that one.
Does a 21 hit?
I know how beefy them arms are.
Anyways,
She's still beating
21
this.
hit?
I take a step. I'm not next to you. I'm not letting you get close to me.
I will put an arrow in both of you if you don't behave.
He started it.
Okay, well, as long as I'm just talking to Ludmilla, just her and I think that'd be better, just because it was just her and I before.
Oh,
It was
absolutely.
a private conversation, so I don't think
Okay.
So
I don't want to upset her, but
you're going by yourself, then they're
No,
going.
we are
they're going to be nearby.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah,
ah.
they're going to be nearby. I'm going to talk to Ludmilla. You and Ivanova are going to Strahd, and then what's Talon do?
Talon's not with you guys. He stayed.
She
at the
stands
inn.
up right because
Yeah.
they know him, right? They know who he is.
Right,
Because
well, I mean, he was
the guy
going
we
to
busted out.
Ramirez, but he had no reason to go to the shop with you guys.
So he's just back at
Yeah.
back at the place. Okay. So yeah, that's the plan. So what do we want to do first, or is there any?
But which one do you guys want to do first?
Do you want to do yours first? Because you have a lot of questions. to
Yeah,
answer.
you want to get this straw stuff out of the
You
way?
need to think about it some more.
Because I can talk to Ludmilla while you're thinking about it.
Yeah, well, you guys do Lumella first, and then we can do Strahd.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm looking for Ludmilla.
Make a perception check.
17.
You throughout town, you see like near the Blue Water Inn, you see a familiar woman sitting on a bench, drawing something on a sketch pad, and you see a girl come up to her, like a little girl with a toy, and hands it to her. And Lumella almost looks surprised, and she sets her sketchbook down, looks at the toy, takes out a screwdriver, fixes it, and hands it back to her. And she almost looks like shocked by the encounter, but then goes back to drawing and doesn't seem to notice you approaching.
Okay. I'm gonna approach and kind of. So how's she sitting on the bench like she was before? Where she's
No, like a regular person.
Okay. And she's not looking at anything right now, or is she
Just her sketchbook.
just her sketchbook? Okay. I'm just gonna walk up.
Oh, hey, what's up? I was hoping to run into you today.
Yeah, somebody said you were looking for me, and I was looking for you too. I got some interesting news for you.
Did you guys get my letter?
The one.
Oh, the one you gave Locke. Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm glad.
She did want me to ask you about that. You said that her child's safe.
Just sit next to me and pretend like you're looking at my sketchbook, like you're interested.
Okay. I sit next to my legs or something.
Yeah, and it's actually very difficult for you to like not be interested in it because she's working on designs
Schematic.
for her.
She's got
for her mech suit
Oh
essentially.
yeah.
And I'm sorry, what was the question?
You got schematics. Huh? Oh yeah, Locke's kid. Is Locke's kid okay? Like where's
He's
your
no
kid?
longer in Barovia.
No longer in Barovia.
I don't know how long I can keep that charade up. Strahd still thinks he's in the tank. And as long as he doesn't like investigate it too much, I can keep the illusion up. But once he eventually tries to get the kid out, he's going to realize that he's not really there.
How long has he been out of Barovia?
I got him out yesterday. I have somebody that I trust get him out.
Can you tell me where? So, it make Locke feel a lot more comfortable because she's really worried after you give
I'm
her that
afraid
note.
if I tell you
That-
that if Strahd ends up drinking your blood, he'll
He'll
find
find
out. It's easier for me to keep this. I send him to a good place.
Good place.
And yeah, that's all I can say for now.
Okay.
You guys might be able to find him at some point. I don't know. But it was a very like last minute thing. But I had like an epiphany that I don't know, like it was just the right thing to do. It might end up costing me my life too. But
Well, I'm sure Locke's going to be eternally grateful for you doing that.
Sure.
It is a huge risk. Well, for you, I ran into Pete outside of town.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, it actually was a pleasant conversation, more or less.
Really?
Yeah,
Her
right.
voice cracks.
Yeah, I know. I was surprised too. So he told me that that Diamond Genocide, or I can't remember. I'm sorry, I can't remember what she.
Genasi.
Genasi, yes.
Genocide is another appropriate way to pronounce it.
Okay. Pete told me that she may be from a place called Eberron.
She writes down her notebook. I don't think I'm familiar with it.
He
What's
said-
strange is I don't have like very many memories from before my time here.
Yeah, well, Pete, he talks about that, way Strahd likes to bring people here from faraway lands, just kind of randomly,
Okay.
He said it looked like the garbs she was wearing were part of royalty that was associated with the kingdom of Eberron. And Pete had spent some time there because he has traveled, and he said he saw those garbs there.
And you think he's telling the truth? Pete.
Yeah, I mean, we made a deal, and based on what I got from him, from the vibe I got from him, it seemed like he was being honest. Big Smith, he was going to give you a folder with nothing in it. I have that paper. I'd have Crunk pull out the folder and hand it to her. Like, this is what
You see
he was going to
a
give
couple of fangs just extend for a second, and then she retracts. Sorry. Boy, I wish he was still alive,
Yeah.
so I could kill him.
Yeah, he's quite the dickhead.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you might be. It might be good for you to visit Eberron. Are you able to leave Barovia?
None of I or any of the wives have ever been able to leave, or Strahd for that matter.
If
It's funny,
What?
we're allowed to let others leave. Like, we can permit people to leave, but for some reason, we're never allowed to ourselves leave.
you're allowed to permit others to leave,
Right, like
that's how you
Big-
got her son out.
Big Smith would not have been able to come here to make deals from outside of Barovia had I not given him permission.
Okay. What keeps you here exactly? You don't know?
No clue.
Well, I'm sorry that information can't be more helpful than to you. I thought that would.
I
be
mean, it's good to know that something about my past potentially.
Yeah.
So, but I really appreciate it. Is there anything else that I can do for you guys? I mean, as weird as it sounds, I'm excited to attend the wedding.
Yeah. Could you help keep... How can I never remember her name?
Belinda?
Yes, Belinda. Could you help keep her away from the wedding? I don't.
Why?
Because I don't feel comfortable with her being around. For
Oh,
one.
right, because she killed you?
Yeah, yeah, and she's not very nice to anybody in our group, including Locke.
From what I understand, she's going to be on protection detail outside of the castle.
Okay.
Her and the creature are going to be, and along with the other assassins that she's trained, are going to be making sure that nobody's going to try to pull something during the wedding. So they won't be directly involved with the wedding, but they'll be around the castle and inside rooms that are adjacent. At least that's what I understand. But I will still be there as far as I know.
Okay. I'm gonna push a button, have Kronk grab that cassette thing that you gave me.
Okay.
It's gonna hand it over to her.
What's this? Well, I mean, I know what it is, but...
And as soon as she touches it, it's gonna start playing a message. And it's Emyr, and he's singing Backstreet Boys. I got it to work.
Awesome.
I just wanted you to hear it.
I appreciate that.
No problem. Do you want to keep it, or you just want me to hold on to it?
Why don't you hold on to it?
Okay. And other than that, was there any questions you had on the list? For Ludmilla? Other than your child?
I think you really hit everything. Oh, I know that she can't tell us where the child is, but could she give us a hint as to where to look if she's not around afterwards? I mean, obviously, don't say it that way, but...
No, that's a good question. That's a good question.
Because if she thinks she's gonna die.
Yeah, well, so we don't know what's going to happen after this wedding. Strahd agreed to send us home.
Sure.
In case I don't get to see you again before I leave, is there anywhere we could find out where her son is? Does anybody else know? Have you told anybody else? You said you had a trusted friend. Is that somebody I could contact outside of here, or if I make it back home?
Do you still have a secret compartment in your backpack? Like, I remember investigating your backpack. Sorry about that, by the way, when you first got here. But again, I was a little different.
Yeah, I have a couple of them. Yeah.
So what does your backpack? What does it do? Like, if your soul was to leave your body? Like, do you have like a self-destruct sequence or anything?
I could definitely program that
So
in.
I could write where he is, and if you perish, would you be able to self-destruct so the way the message gets destroyed along with it?
Yeah.
But you should also make sure you don't look at it until you get out of Barovia, so that way it's not up here.
I can do that.
Okay.
Yep. So
It'd be time to like in case you
push
come
the little
back.
button, have Crunk hold out his hand, ready to grab it from her room. She's ready.
Okay, she's
So
writing
I won't
like a
look
little
at it.
note.
Okay.
And you see, and she's like talking out, and you see right here, this is how you get the cannons to work. And the propulsion system, you gotta be careful with the propulsion system.
I'm also giving her advice. I'm like, I wouldn't put that there. I'd move that over here.
Well, I've been doing this a lot longer than you, but
I know,
I'll
but
let it go because you're cute.
Shoot you, somebody. I had a thought.
Could you make me fly through the cannon?
Shoot her out of a cannon.
Okay, so she gives you this, and you can open it at whenever you're ready. Just say, "Hey, I'm ready to open the note," and I'll hand it to you for real. But she hands it to you, and you can
Put
put
it
it.
in the secret compartment, hidden away where only me or anybody who closely investigates this pack for a few minutes. Like, they'd have to really be looking in there to find this because
Okay.
it's not obvious at all.
Fair enough. So I'll see you at the wedding. You got a nice outfit for it.
I do. Yeah, I can't wait for you to see it. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Great.
I look good in it. Spiffy. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to your sketches.
I'm actually about to head back to the castle. I think my husband's should almost be done with his business, but I'm going to catch a ride with Rahadin.
Okay. I'll see you later.
All right, awesome.
Boom.
While that was happening, I was trying to sneak away from Rhunon.
Me and Brandon were not letting her.
No.
Is that what you guys were doing?
Yeah.
Meanwhile.
I rolled a 23 on my stealth.
Oh my god. Sneaky little baby. Oh my gosh.
Well, I rolled a dirty 20 on my perception, and Brandon rolled that one.
Okay, would
You're
you
the
roll,
blind
would you roll
one.
on yourself?
I rolled a 23.
Okay. Make a constitution check for me real quick.
Oh boy.
Oh my. Okay. 16.
Okay. As you get up, you kind of feel like your breath almost leave you for a second, and you feel like a slight, like a pain in your stomach. Like you feel kind of hungry all of a sudden, but it feels almost like a cramp at first. You notice him like get up and like almost wince, but you can't find the baby to.
The blind one notices this.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, you hear him go, "Oh, my stomach,"
Ooh.
and you don't know where the baby's gone to.
tummy.
Where's the baby gone to?
Oh, give me a second.
Do I notice the baby's gone?
Make a perception check.
You were in pain,
You
my
see
guy.
me frantically looking around.
Well, I'm walking back over to where Rhuonon's standing. You were like, what, 15, 20 feet
Yeah.
away from me, just kind of perched up on a building?
If you were like on a bench, I was like leaning against the building next over.
And I have to use the restroom. If you roll higher than a 23, you find her.
I rolled 23 exactly.
Rollies.
Rollies!
Huh?
Rollies.
Let's
Whoever
roll.
rolls the higher number.
Okay. Just on the die?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. 16?
9.
Yeah. Coming in, little baby. There you are.
I'm not there. You'll notice I'm on top of the building and I'm about to like elbow drop.
Rhuonon, that's what you're doing?
Like if you make eye contact with me, I might stop. But otherwise, I was just like, literally, I was just up there like doing.
I will
some
murder this
stretches. I was doing some push-ups. I was doing some handstands. I was just entertaining
Let's wait
myself.
till he gets back and then we'll
Yeah.
figure that out. Your question was, can I get you to launch out of a cannon? Like,
Well, because he looked at me at one point and he goes, "Do you think Emyr could launch baby Adarin out of the cannon so it could be like a flying monk, like
So you could summon
projectile
cannons.
monk?"
Could you make one of those cannons large enough to fit a
the
child in
cannons
there.
are small and tiny, so it'd be the same size as her.
small?
You know, I'd have to be
And
like
then
at least a
a
medium.
force cannon could force a small
Alright,
creature
so what
far
happened?
away,
Not
right?
sure. I would live.
I found her, and she's about to elbow drop on
Rhuonon from
Rhuonon's
the
head
building.
from on top of the
But
building.
prior to that, I was not being inconspicuous at all. I was on top of the building. I was doing some stretches. I was doing handstands. I was doing push-ups. Like I was talking to some pigeons. Not that I could speak to them, but I was talking to them.
All right.
And so yeah, I'm about to elbow drop Rhunon.
I was gonna look at you and just be like,
And
I'm not gonna try to stop
And
you.
as he
but-
does, you see him go, "Oh," and you're kind of concerned about him for a second.
Alright, I'm gonna hop down instead of elbow dropping Rhunon. I'm just gonna go down and I'm
You
gonna see
okay,
if he's
Emyr?
okay.
You're groaning a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong. My stomach just keeps
15 for acrobatics for getting down.
keeps
Okay,
hurting.
you're fine.
I think
Okay.
I'm just hungry.
You sure?
I wanna check and see if he's okay. Like I wanna start poking around on his belly that he's
Ooh, easy.
Okay, you make a medicine check.
This is my fucking curse. isn't it?
13.
You think it's just a bad stomach ache?
Yeah.
You're a child.
Yeah.
Step aside.
Are you gonna check him?
Yeah.
Rudy,
Make a
I'm
medicine check with disadvantage. You
I'm just like palpating his stomach. It's not anything I can see anyways, unless his skin's discolored.
Turns out you're touching a stranger. Rudy, I'm over here.
exactly.
This person slaps you.
Oh shit!
It's in that one.
Ooh.
You feel a firm hand grabs you.
Oh, Jesus, Rudy!
Oh God!
You used to be
I'm
that
sorry.
way. It's okay.
I couldn't see where you were.
Adarin tries to attack you and goes, "Consent!"
You think he feels fine.
I think you're fine.
Anyway, so
Now I got 3 10-foot poles.
Oh, good lord.
Meanwhile,
No.
you ask some guards around town, and they tell you that Strahd was last seen at the Wachter house, which is the current Burgomaster's house.
Okay.
So you head over there, and it's lucky that you did, because he is currently leaving the Wachter house, and you see him talking to a lady that looks like she is in her late 60s, maybe early 70s, and she's got like a little pseudo dragon on her shoulder as she sort of shakes hands with them and retreats back into her house.
Okay. So I'm basically just going to walk right up to him.
Look, I was hoping to find you. I got your message, and I knew you wanted to meet. I think we have much to discuss.
Yes. I'm looking forward to it. Is there anywhere in particular you would like for us to go speak?
Step into my study. And he goes like this, and a portal opens up, and you see very clearly a library in front of you.
Okay. You don't mind if Ivanova follows, do you?
I almost didn't even notice she was there. I don't care.
I just walk right through the portal.
Okay. He ushers Ivanova in and follows shortly after. This library is ginormous. You just see millions upon millions of books just stacked high on these shelves. And
and FYI, Seahorse is following him.
okay.
He's the reliable one that's left. Blind as he may be.
And he sort of pulls out a chair for you next to this desk.
And I go ahead and just take a seat.
Okay. And you notice he doesn't pull out a chair for Ivanova, and he sits down across from you. That's okay, I prefer to stand anyway, and she leans against the nearest bookshelf and just kind of like...
I had a feeling.
Knocks off a few books.
So the wedding. I was thinking of I've instructed the guests that I plan on having to show up within 2 days from now. I was thinking of having a wedding right as the sun sets. And I have dressed up the entire chapel for the event. The chapel has not been used in many years, but it is quite beautiful now. And I will have Father Donovich officiating the wedding. And I have family members that are coming that will be attending on my side, and I want to discuss your side.
Yes, I was hoping, obviously, to bring my friends that you summoned with me. But I was also hoping, I know it might be stretching, and feel free to tell me no, to bring my own parents. I think you might like my mother particularly. She's actually from the Feywilds. It's where she was born and raised. She's called an Eladrin, and she completely changes with the season. Completely different person, completely different look every season.
Sounds like a fascinating creature. Your parents. Who else would you like to invite to the wedding?
My parents have a couple of friends that I'm sure that they might like to bring, particularly an orc named Kronk, who's actually pretty charming, and another little hobbit creature.
Halfling.
Yeah, he plays some really good music, though. He might actually do some really good wedding music.
Oh, Ludmilla has already taken care of all the music for the wedding. She has made this wonderful contraption where the organ will play itself as you walk down the aisle.
Oh, that's fun.
But if you write down these people's names, and I will see if I can track them down. And have you made any friends in Barovia that you would like to have in your stead?
We didn't talk about that.
Juan.
Who?
Juan.
Is that his name?
It's his alter self, because everybody knows who
Salon.
Van Richten is.
Okay, he's not an outright enemy of Strahd, correct?
Well,
Correct.
Juan Ramirez, he doesn't even know who that is.
Okay. So,
Just a buddy.
we did meet a gentleman named Juan. We ended up helping him along the road, and he's returned the favor. So I would like to continue returning the favor, and he's been very interested, asking me lots of questions about the wedding.
What kind of questions?
Mostly just, well, about us and how it was that I came to be here.
What is his business in Barovia?
Well, he seems to be a traveler, interested in you and your culture, so... I mean, I didn't see get anything suspicious when I was talking to him, but you're free to check him out if needed.
I may do just that. Who else?
D'Amica, the
Well,
the
I have
wizard.
to be careful with those.
Calvin is just a child.
But don't invite Calvin. Things can get
You don't
nasty.
want him there.
He might
No,
die.
but
He's
he
just
made a
child.
very
Well,
convincing
D'Amica, the wine wizard.
Oh, actually, we did a favor for the wine wizards. I don't know what they're called.
The Wizards of the Winery. You were very
Yes.
close.
Yes. We did a
That's
couple
the
of. We did a favor for them. So they actually owe me one, and I was wondering maybe I could invite them and have them bring over some wine on them, of course. They
Yes.
owe me a favor.
Yes, I can reach out to. I believe it's just the old man now. It's a shame what happened to his children. But yes, I can invite him and have him bring his finest wines for you.
I think
D'Amica,
that,
the innkeeper.
well, if
The one we just
she
talked to.
slips in with the wine people,
Sure.
and then I'm not asking for so many names.
Sure.
But yeah, I think that sounds good.
So, just to get this straight, who is going to be your bridesmaids?
So my bridesmaids, I think I'm planning to ask
Emyr.
Emyr, Darren. I was going to ask Rhunon, but he's gone blind recently, so he might just have to sit in the front aisle. And then Ivanova's going to be my maid of honor. I didn't know if you had planned for anyone to sit on my side, but
No, I wanted to give you the honor of picking. It is tradition for you to be able to invite your own guests, since I have invited my own. But yes, I don't see how that would be a problem. And
I did want to say that Darren had a nasty accident in the last day or two, and she seems to be stuck in the body of an infant, small child, and as I was originally asking for her to be a bridesmaid, I was wondering if instead it might be more appropriate for her to serve as the flower girl for our wedding.
are you asking for me to remove her curse? Or are you asking for me to have her be a flower girl?
Well, I mean, if you could remove her curse, but I'm not going to ask that of you. It'd probably be more important. It'd probably be more prudent to just have her play flower girl.
Okay.
She's no impulse control right now.
Just know that she has absolutely no impulse control at all, and she is very much an infant
You can
all the time.
you can have her sit with one of your guests in the pews.
Okay, that works
Flowers, and then I go sit down.
basically.
Handcuff you to a pew.
If you brought my mother, why would you invite me?
And as you know, my friend, both Rhunon and Emyr, have these dragon pets that follow them around. You don't mind if they just stay outside the chapel, do you?
I would prefer that there be no animals at the wedding.
Even better. Might upset them a bit, but probably better for them not to be in the wedding.
Emyr?
Well, I only really had 3 other questions for you. First, I wasn't sure what was happening with Valinda. You know my own issues with her and her issues with me. I think you've seen those.
Sure.
I just want to make sure. I just want to know where she's going to be so I can keep a wide berth.
Well, as you might imagine, somebody in my position gets attacked every once in a while, even by those that appear to love him and adore him. So I have put her on protection detail, along with her trained assassins, to watch the outside of the castle and to linger about the rooms next to the chapel to make sure that there is no funny business. There will be watch guards at the wedding, but they will be out of the way. For the most part, I can take care of myself. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just more concerned about you and your friends getting hurt.
Yeah, I can see that you could take care of yourself. I don't know if you saw... What's his name? The guy I killed.
Kilbride.
Kilbride. I don't know if you saw Kilbride back there.
I saw the magnificent display of magic that you did, and I greatly appreciate it.
It is what it is.
Although, I knew that he was over there the entire time, and after I'd taken care of Smith, had Belinda not done her job, I would have taken care of him shortly after.
Belinda was there. I won't admit that Belinda was there. As far as I'm concerned, I killed him.
Yep.
It would have been a killed shot anyway. No, I know. So I guess my last two questions are, I just kind of want to know what the plans are for the day, so I know what to expect, and I was hoping maybe to...
In 2 days, you and your friends will ride up to Castle Ravenloft along with your guests around 4 p.m. You will be brought in by Rhunon and the others, Rahadin and the other servants, and the chapel is near the front entrance of the castle, and it'll be not a far trek for you to get far into the castle. And your friends will take their seats, and then you will be escorted to your own private room, and you and I will not see each other until the ceremony begins after this meeting.
Okay. Are we having a reception?
I hadn't thought about that.
Is somebody going to take your portrait?
Well,
What are the wedding colors?
I pictured mostly a small wedding. Like, my side isn't going to be too big. Like, I wasn't planning on inviting all of Vallaki. They're going to probably throw their gigantic party, as they always do. But if you and your friends would like to share one last meal with me before they head out, I would more than welcome it.
I think that would work. I think it would be nice to have a final farewell with my friends. And to see my parents off when they leave, of course, if you are able to locate them.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, charisma character.
That's only going to be a 12.
No advantage because she's madly in love.
I mean, really all I'm asking is for a last meal, essentially.
Go ahead and roll for it with advantage. I'll give you inspiration.
Nat 20.
He's a kind DM.
Even though I am, for the moment, locked into the lands of Barovia, my resources are vaster than what you might imagine. I will see what I can do, but I think we'll be quite happy.
Well, I appreciate that. Okay. And then the only other thing I was going to ask him, do you mind if I just see the chapel beforehand? Or are you planning to surprise me with the preparations? I'll be honest, I'm a little excited.
It's not every day a girl gets married.
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, I'm not really pushing for it. It's just one of those things where it happens or it doesn't. 13.
You would like to see it?
I just want to peek.
Sure, I will allow it.
I'm not looking for anything expensive.
Does your friend want to see it as well?
Did you want to join us, Ivanova?
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Again, he opens another portal, and you guys walk through. And the chapel is actually very nice. It looks... there's no cobwebs or anything. You see a beautiful stained glass window with what looks like a older gentleman holding a... with a crown, sitting in a chair. Can't really tell who he's supposed to represent, but it's a man with long...
Is he a statue?
No, like it's painted into the glass.
Oh, okay.
With long gray hair. You see the pew. There's about 12 pews. There's 4 on each side and 4 in the middle. And then there's like a stand where the priest will be. And you see 2 flags on each end. And both flags have his symbol on it. But yeah, I mean, it's a really nice looking castle chapel.
Okay. I'm not like trying to be super obvious about I'm not outright looking for it, but do I notice like any alternative exits or entrances, anything like that?
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay. Like, it's not like I'm like peeking around, it's more like, do I notice? Oh, that's 18 plus whatever my modifier is.
Okay, so there's the entrance behind you guys that immediately goes out into the castle, and then you see by the organ to your right that is sort of built into the wall, you see a door that you almost would have missed had you not looked for it, that you're not sure where it leads. And then you see a door that is kind of behind where the priest would be making, like it's right next to where the stained glass ends. So it's right there on the stage.
So there's one behind the pulpit.
Yep.
There's one at the other side, and is that the one? Is that the one that leads? Did you say one leads outside, or is that?
You get the impression that it might lead outside, but you won't know unless you
on the other
it.
side from the pulpit, and then we entered through a side door on the east or the west side of the chapel.
You entered through the south side, technically, and you get the impression that you can see some light coming in through the glass window, the stained glass window. So you get the impression that the sky is immediately outside.
Okay. And the stained glass window, which side is that on? Is that the direct opposite side of the door we walked in?
Yes. So it's like the pews are the glass is right up above the stage, like for everybody to see as they sit in the pews. So it'll be behind.
It's behind the pulpit.
Correct.
Okay. And then, so the door we entered, is the pulpit to our left or to our right?
Now you've got me confused.
Well, because I asked north side or south side.
Yeah.
Or east side or west side.
Here, I've got a drawing of it right here.
I don't need the... When we enter through the door in Ravenloft Castle.
So this right here is the door that you and Strahd came through, and right here is the glass window. There's a door right here next to the glass window, and there's a door right here next to the organ.
Okay, so I flipped them. Okay. So that's a door. That's a door. That's the pulpit. That's a door. Okay. Cool. And I make a comment along the lines that I think that the chapel is very pretty and that I'm looking forward to the day coming.
Well, it is second only to you, and he reaches out for your hand.
I take his hand.
Okay, and with his cold, dead lips, he kisses it, and he says, I will see you in 2 days, and he opens up a portal for you to walk out in.
And I simply nod my head and I say in 2 days and walk straight out.
Alright, Ivanova quickly follows you. Alright, so you find yourself back in town. And it's nearly nighttime.
I need a bath. And I start walking back towards the inn.
Me too.
Like, yeah, I'll marry the dude, but ugh.
Would we have gone back to the inn after that?
We're right there. We're next to it. So
Yeah.
I say we just go right back into
Are
it.
you still having stomach pains?
Yep. Let's see about that. How's my stomach feeling? Just
Are you eating
diarrhea?
anything?
Not yet.
Make another Constitution save.
19.
Okay, that's subsided for the most part. Like, you feel better after getting some stuff in your belly. And everybody else, you hear Locke and Ivanova come in, and so it's everybody else's day, and she sits down and quickly pulls out like her flask and just downs some whiskey.
Ivanova?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Ivanova.
I'm gonna be like, hey, Locke, can you check out Emyr? His belly was hurting him earlier.
Yeah.
And
it might
then
have been-
Rhunon groped him.
It was
Yeah.
accidental. I can't see where his stomach
Well,
is.
His stomach was a lot higher than what you thought it would be, buddy.
I'm gonna perform a medicine check.
You got it.
No. I'm not performing a medicine check.
He looks fine.
There was one time that she did surgery on a creature.
Well, yeah, I got a 5. Hey, it's a curse, guys. What do you really expect me to do with medicine?
Well, I was gonna
You think he might feel better after like a long rest? Like, you think you guys
maybe taking a dump. Like,
that could
I look at you and I say, if your stomach hurts,
Curse with
eat
constipation.
crackers, have some water, go to sleep.
We also have 2 days to figure our shit out. Strahd wants us at his place at 4 p.m. in 2 days.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I was going to talk about that too.
While they're talking, I'm setting up on one of those tables, pulling up Kronk, and I've got all my gear and stuff, and I'm working on shit. And like we talked about before,
Yeah.
with me being adept at making magical items, how fast can I make these items? Because I want to make those discs. I want to finish her project, and then I want to work on that other one I showed you.
Okay, make a mechanics check with advantage.
I got work to do, son. Mother trucking son bitch.
What did you roll?
A 2 and a 3. So, but because I'm using my tools, I'm gonna get first a +8, so that gives me 11, and then I get to add my proficiency to it because I'm using those tools, so another +4, which is 15. So 15 altogether that's to finish her thing. That's the first thing I'm working on, is to finish her project. And all
You
I
can
have to do
finish
is-
all of your projects definitely before you guys have to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I got a surprise for one of you guys.
Locke, can I pour you a drink?
Drink might be nice. So, when you guys are ready, here's what's happening. 2 days from now, Strahd is going to send us a carriage at 4 o'clock to go out to the chapel at Ravenloft. It's already prepped. And someone got some parchment. I can show you guys what the chapel's going to look like. Just tell me, do you have parchment? Cool.
Got paper.
So here's what the chapel looks like.
Well, I drew it. Do you want what am I drawing?
No, because it's from my character's perspective.
Oh, okay.
So that's the chapel. Just so you guys know, this is the door that leads in from Ravenloft Castle to the chapel. This, I believe, is a door that leads directly outside. This is the pulpit, and then with a very large stained glass window above it. And then there's a door that looks like it leads to a back area behind it. There's a total of 12 pews, so not a lot of seating, but definitely a little bit of wiggle room.
To his credit, it was surprisingly nice.
It is. It is very nice. Just so you guys know, it sounds like the plan is once we arrive, I am going off by myself to a separate room. I don't know if he's planning to let you guys as my wedding party, and all of you are invited as my wedding party, except for you, Mr. Blind Man. You're going to be sitting in one of the front pews. You'll be serving as the flower girl, but then you have to go sit with him when you're done.
Makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy. I'm with the child.
Didn't you have something to tell Locke?
Mm-hmm. I do.
But yeah, sorry, continue.
I'm just giving you guys like the straight rundown as fast as I can.
Yeah.
The wedding is going to take place at sunset on the second day from now. Father Donovich is going to be presiding. He is going to try to bring my parents and my parents' friends with him. I believe I talked to him specifically about bringing Kronk and Milo. Thank you. I did.
My
I
dad?
did not mention your mom because I forgot your mom's name.
Maybe you can play the bagpipes at the wedding.
We
But
forgot
I
about
specifically,
Trish.
I specifically told him to invite my parents' friends. So hopefully your mom will be included in that list.
Ooh.
But we'll
You
find
see Darren actually start crying. She's like, "You forgot my mom."
Yes.
Somebody hug the
Her
baby.
name's Gwen.
How could we forget about Trish?
Because she was such a short. She was at the beginning of all of this. It's like
He
our
did
first time.
say that he would try to get the brewery wine wizard people.
Yeah.
Wizards of the Winery.
Yeah, I told him that you guys owed me a favor, and so that you might be willing to bring in some free wine barrels, if you can play with that.
Sure.
I don't know if you want to try to bring what's her name, the person who's in charge of the bar.
D'Amico?
You're
Damika.
talking to her. Yeah, my husband and I had every intention of backing you guys up however you saw fit.
I don't. You'll probably have to slip in with the wine wizards. The
We can
wizards
do
of wine. Mostly just because I didn't feel comfortable bringing up too many specific names.
Right.
And yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
You're not Irving.
Oh, the only other thing I needed to tell you guys is that he did tell me that Valinda would be, and other assassins under her training, would be outside the castle for security purposes.
And in the adjacent rooms, Bonava
Yeah.
chimes in.
And in the adjacent rooms.
Do you think that Trish would be willing to give a nice distraction to the ones outside?
Trish can't leave the house.
property. Yeah.
She can't leave the house. That is a good
That's,
point.
Father Donovich. I thought that everybody from Barovia was dead. Father Donovich was
He
from.
might have. Well, we don't know because we don't know who escaped, who lived. Because
Yeah, I
nobody
guess.
knows. He might have escaped.
That's that priest with that kid.
The priest from
Yes,
yeah.
the one that was turned.
Jesus
into a
Christ,
vampire.
that feels like forever ago.
Yeah,
Obviously, not everybody because Solder is here.
Yeah, but we thought that he was the only one in the same way that Calvin and the Burgomiester of Crest were the only ones to get out.
Speaking of possible Easter dragons, how did you escape Soldar? How did you survive his breath that breathed in the whole city?
I
Oh, no dragons.
That can be quickly fixed.
Anthony and I just ran.
Yeah.
I mean, what were we going to do against a dragon? I feel like a coward for just heading out there, but in a way, it gives me a chance to make more of a difference to make sure he doesn't do this to anybody else.
You forgot my mom.
Hey,
I
Locke, your son, I would call him your son or your daughter, your kid. Ludmilla told me your kid is not in Barovia anymore. She wouldn't tell me where she is. She gave me a little note. I'm assuming that has like the person that her trustee that she handed him off to. She gave me a note about him or her, but I'm not supposed to look at it because if I look at it and Strahd drinks my blood, he'll find out where your kid is. But she has an illusion going on that container that you saw in that lab. That shows him still floating in there, but if he interacts with that at all, we'll find out that he's not there.
Hopefully, he's too busy with the wedding.
Right, hopefully. But
God,
that's
shit,
just
sure.
try to keep him away from that at all possible and kind of just
Gatorade,
out of
man.
sight, out of mind kind of thing.
I'm role
Don't
playing.
ask to see him before the wedding.
Yeah, like I suggested before. So, yeah, don't do that. But she said he's safe, and we'll know more about it once we're done with this wedding. So, I don't know how that makes you feel. That's how it be.
Sometimes it be like that.
You're being cute.
So, you're a mom now, huh?
Yes. Which is
Congrats.
odd.
Yeah, definitely. I know being a potential single parent could be difficult. I just want you to know that you have. What I've learned is that you've had friends now, and there are people that you could ask for help, like any of these people. But I mean, if any of them weren't available, I'm good with kids sometimes.
Who's speaking?
Ivanova.
I don't know who you are, okay, Alex?
I'm gonna walk over to Ivanova and pat her on the head and be like, "You're great with me."
You could be the godmother.
Sounds great. I've obviously had too much to drink. I think it's time for bed.
Caramel macchiato, Irish cream, peppermint, cream brulee, or caramel.
Irish cream, please.
Irish or African? Irish or African?
A European or an African. What is it? Is it European or African?
I think a good night's rest would do all of you well before we plan our attack. Or are we gonna plan? I mean,
We should definitely.
We should
plan.
probably plan. So here's
Do we want to plan?
my
something?
concern. In real world,
Yeah.
I have to leave here soon. It's already 8:20. So planning can take a while.
Yeah, I can.
Do we want to even try planning tonight, or are you guys gonna plan by yourselves?
I feel like this one is so integral to walk.
How much longer do you got?
Thank you.
I have to leave by 9.
Okay.
I feel like
let's just plan right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way you can participate.
Yeah, definitely. Let's get this plan on the way. Can I give you her thing first?
Yeah.
Just so, because I want you to be here when I give it to you. So Emyr's going to step away from his little workspace, which is getting pretty messy over there because he's been going frantically crazy, working faster than he's ever worked. Okay. So I'm going to hand lock a little canister, and I'm just going to let you read everything here. So everything right there. Don't scroll down because I got some secret dimensions on there.
some secrets.
Keep it secret.
Keep it safe.
Do we want cake while we discuss plans?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, especially since she's got to leave
your
soon.
birthday,
Yeah.
man.
Okay.
Cake break.
I was like, we're just gonna be sitting and planning. I think that we can eat cake while we do that.
Cake break.
Cake break.
Does that mean do we need lights? We need to see the
I
cake.
got.
We might need some lights.
Let there be lights. Shield your eyes.
Yeah, watch your eyes there, Bird. Bird, watch your eyes. Here it goes.
My eyes. That's a lot less worse than normal. I think it's because all of the batteries
Right.
changed. Are you just gonna bring me plates?
You're looking like you're enjoying your coffee.
Lock, you eat the cake. You are? Okay. So everybody getting some part. Did you actually cut it into those little squares, or did you just mark
No,
it?
it's
We
just
just
marked
marked
it.
it. Yeah.
So it's not cut at all right now?
No.
No, it's not. Because that's what I do when I make cinnamon rolls. Is I use
Floss.
floss to cut them so that they're even and they don't get smushed.
Okay, so I have a question for you, Zach.
Yes.
Do you know how much fluid is in the container?
Probably I'd say about a gallon.
A gallon? It's a big container.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot, so that way you can make it into different shapes and use it. Yes, accordingly. And I'm giving you, I don't know how you want to mark it down, but I'm giving you 6 acid splash, so 6 acid, 6 firebolt, 6 lightning.
Those aren't the numbers I saw there. So.
Yeah, I made more just now. That was before when I was going to give it to you before, but now
So
I have
6
time to make more.
acid, 6 fire, 6 lightning.
Yep. 6 of each. It lasts for 10 minutes. So, virtually a whole combat.
Hopefully.
Yeah, right.
Well,
Who knows? Sorry. Who knows?
we're in danger. Oh boy.
Sees a hilt in the bright light.
Yep. probably be a little bit easier. Get back.
You're making some slices.
Yeah, he is.
I'm making some varying size slices.
He knows we're big fatties at heart. Pork, you know.
Cannot disagree.
Pork. What was that was? For you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do that pork. Color. Use it.
I think that's all cut.
I have a. Did you give me one extra fork?
Did I?
Yeah. Alex, do you have a fork?
Yes.
Okay.
How did I give you an extra pork?
I think you put it on my plate
Oh.
as well as handing it to me.
Oh, I see.
I do not have a fork.
I gift you with a fork. You are very welcome. Are you just going to
Just
serve
like that.
everybody?
I think that's a little.
This is how big of a slice do you want?
Are you not going to serve Alex first?
How big a slice do you want?
Yes. I want the biggest one.
Oh, I saved that biggest one for just for you.
Appreciate it.
Right, intentional.
Something like those other slices will be fine for me. You guys are gonna see some weird things listed in my stuff, but it's just so that I can keep track of how many fire, how many acid, and how many lightning things. It's
You
not
ever
because I
play
actually have those items. Huh?
Zach, did you want some?
Yeah, I'm getting some.
Okay. I didn't see a plate.
So, you.
Thank you.
And I didn't get ice creams. I didn't go to the store, but I still have some Snickers, and then I got
That's
these
so
things
much
for
more
dessert and some of that stuff. So,
Beautiful. Thank you.
either way. Did you like the engravings and everything?
It sounds really pretty. I think it's gonna be really cool.
This cake is really good.
Yeah, I'm glad.
It's a lot better than our testing cupcakes, which were a lot drier, so we compensated. It's much better.
Excuse you!
Are you
My testing cupcakes were just our testing cupcakes?
There you go.
Who made the cake? Who made the cupcakes?
We made a cake, you made the cupcakes, so
Yeah.
in fact the cupcakes were dry, so I was like, is it your problem?
I'm beat you with a stick. Yeah, I didn't have enough carrots for the cupcakes.
It's a nice little cake.
Right?
This is very good.
Why?
It was pretty much all Mariah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't claim this. You
I
chopped
put the
the
frosting
nuts.
on.
Yeah,
I chopped the nuts and put the frosting on.
we
Is it
decorated.
just ginger or is it ginger and nutmeg?
Oh no, this is
Allspice, right?
so it's a carrot cake with ginger. No, there's no ginger.
There's no ginger?
There's no ginger. It's cinnamon, nutmeg, allspice, and cloves.
It's the allspice.
Spice and explode.
Spice must flow. Yeah, it's not a super carroty cake, but I like the flavor balance.
You can tell those nuts were handled with care, just like Emyr.
My pleasure.
Well, the nuts
You got a
went-
soft touch.
The nuts went into a food processor. So
So, I think my curse has something to do with eating.
Or not eating.
Make a constitution roll as they eat that cake. I was kidding.
I'm still gonna do it. 12. You puke. Your stomach falls out
You
your
change
ass.
it to a kobold.
You literally become what you eat. You eat a cracker, you're a cracker. That was the first, even like hint of my curse.
Right? I'm still so confused.
I know.
So, murdering Strahd.
I'm just gonna actually go ahead and tell you guys what this other invention was, since I'm gonna give it to you guys.
Enlighten us with your gadgets.
It's a grenade.
Ooh.
So this device is shaped like a standard military frag grenade made of silver. The grenade is filled with gasoline and has a lid. There is an insert on the lid where a firebolt spell pill, that's what I call my little marbles, has been placed. On the outer shell of the device, there are 4 more slots. These inserts are fitted for offensive spell pills. How to use: Step 1, activate, twist the lid until the insignia lines up with the engraved notch, like on the firebolt, and it will actually start glowing. Step 2, press and hold the firebolt spell for at least 2 seconds. The spell pill. Step 3, throw towards target. So whenever you throw it, it's going to activate 4 of whatever I put in there, and I have fireballs.
Wow.
So you could activate 4 fireballs at one time at one location.
That's fucking nifty, yo.
Have you named it yet?
And no, I haven't.
Can you please call it the Holy Hand?
Yeah. I had a feeling. Yes, I would definitely call it that.
Otherwise, I'm not going to let you build it.
Yep. So, and I was going to give it to Rhunon. But I don't think that's a good idea.
Good if you're he's immune to fire. He'll walk it over to his target.
Yeah, but you have to summon him again. You'll lose it if you have to summon him again. Mm-hmm. We'll figure that out. Maybe you'll die from now to then.
Oh boy. Kind of hopeful.
It's busy.
Hopeful either that or Magic gain 2 more levels.
Should we just play murder?
Who's gonna kill the child? Who's gonna kill the man?
Alright, so we're making plans about what we're doing once we're inside the chapel.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so do you want my lovely drawing, or...
Yeah,
Put it in the middle.
That's basically what it looks like.
Okay, so we can visual. Sorry.
And I
You're
can
good.
write anything else that needs clarifying.
This is the outside, right?
Yeah.
Do we know where this door leads?
That leads into the castle.
And this one leads...
That's the only door that we're certain of.
Give me a second. We're working. And then where's Emyr?
It's so big.
And then Rhuonon's gonna be over there.
Fearnon's
It's outside.
You're
not
not
there
even
yet.
come.
Yeah.
She wears
Fearnon's
animal,
gonna be
she's outside.
I'll unsummon the seahorse.
And then I will come up. I will be throwing things, and then I will be sitting with Rhunon. Okay. So now that we know all the parties, except we also have some baddies.
You see Talon. If you want to use these to,
The things that we never use.
I thank thee.
we use those all the time.
Yeah, this is come in handy.
I love meeples.
Especially for all the golems, all the
The
werewolves.
fucking
Scarecrows?
not the scarecrows, the snowmen.
It's like having them color coordinated helps with health so much.
Oh, I bet.
We don't know who he's inviting. That might have been a nice
I'm
thing to
worried
know.
about his family that he's bringing.
I'm worried about everything.
Considering,
I'm just
considering
hoping my
his
family's
mother, I'm worried about his family.
Okay, so if we assume that Talon gets to come,
You guys,
Juan,
you did
right?
agree to
Yeah.
having Ramirez at the wedding.
yeah.
Juan Ramirez.
and the wine people, so we're assuming that we're keeping it real simple, and we are and we also have Father Donovich. We cannot forget about Father Donovich.
What about if we get y'all's families?
Well, we just knocked Strahd over.
Would you like a smaller mini for Strahd?
But is that as fun as having
No,
the?
it's not.
It's such a large presence in the room.
Right.
True.
He does have a big head.
But no, for the
It's hereditary.
for anybody listening online, what is he called? It's a Funko
It's a
Pop?
Funko Pop.
Yep.
Strahd.
A Funko Pop. It's a Funko
I said
Pop.
what I said. Well, no, because so we have no idea if parents are going to be allowed to come or anything like that.
Ours.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like just assuming that we have between 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 allies for Strahd, Lumella, Valinda. That's 3. And then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe like it'll probably be more than that.
You
The
did
Lumella
say
might be
you did
outside.
say a small wedding.
But he
Yeah.
has guards in the outer rooms and stuff.
True.
I feel like step 1 would be paralyzing Strahd with Holy Symbol and any other vampires in there, and then also blocking the exits from people coming into the system.
What's the dimensions of this room?
It's pretty big. I
asked because the amulet thing is a 30-foot radius.
Yeah. So, it's
So
gonna
what
have
does
to be
the amulet do? Because I've heard you guys talking about it, but I don't know what it is.
So, what it is, the one we're talking about right now, the action you can use. There's 3 available actions. One of them, if it's Juan, if he's going to be the one using it, he doesn't have...
Our one and only.
Yeah, he doesn't have Turn Undead, so it won't matter. So the 2 that we're going to be using primarily is Hold Vampire. Hold Vampires. So what they do is he pulls it out, and within a 30-feet radius, every vampire or vampire spawn has to make a Wisdom saving throw of 15 or higher. If they fail, they're paralyzed for a minute. Or on their turn, they roll again, and if they roll higher than a 15, they're unparalyzed. and there's sunlight. So this thing has 10 charges altogether. To hold vampires, it takes 1 action, 1 charge. With sunlight, it takes 1 action
So
and
it's
5
wider
charges.
than it is long?
But the sunlight lasts for 10 minutes, and it's 30 feet of sunlight, 30 additional feet of dim sunlight.
Yeah.
Are vampires injured by sunlight?
I think they're just disadvantaged, right?
Going back to, and I'm asking for in-character knowledge, going back to that Nat 20 roll that I rolled at the very beginning of the campaign for
didn't
knowledge
forget.
on vampires.
Yeah.
That reference will never be forgotten.
Right. Or my vampire lore book, which I still have.
You think it's essentially like pouring acid on somebody where it just continually burns?
Ooh.
Okay.
And
So it does do actual damage.
However, it might be different depending on how powerful the vampire is,
Right.
but no matter how powerful they are, it affects them in some way.
But even if it's not affecting Strahd, if we can affect the minions, if we assume
That
that
means
And
that
family
they'll
are
at least be
vampires.
slowed down so we have more of a chance to get it Strahd. Because
Right.
as soon as this starts, it's got to be fast. Because we have to assume that Melinda's going to get in there like that.
Yeah, she is. Yeah.
I can also summon daylight.
Yeah, I can't do that. That would be.
So, what does the pendant do? It's summon the
You use
spell.
1 action, so it's 1 action, and as an action, you can spend 5 charges while presenting the holy symbol to make it shed bright light in a 30-foot radius in a dim light for an additional 30 feet. The light is sunlight and lasts for 10 minutes or until the end of the spell. No action required.
So, does your spell, is it actual sunlight?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah. So this
Right.
is and at the very least, like he was just saying, even more powerful vampires will still be affected by it. It may give him disadvantage on attacks and stuff.
Right.
So that would help us tremendously.
It doesn't say, so I'd assume not.
So,
Did you get him to agree to a reception, by the way?
yes.
Okay. And
Ish.
so we're gonna eat
Afterwards.
Afterwards.
That's the plan, but I would hope that we don't actually have to do this at the reception.
Okay.
I would hope that we can do this in the chapel at the wedding because
we know the layout.
we know Belinda's going to be gone. We know the layout of the chapel. If my parents are there, we can at least get them sitting in a front row, probably.
Yeah.
And you know my mom.
So what's the signal to, like, pounce? And who has the symbol? Who's doing what?
Well, the only person who can have the symbol is Talon.
Yeah.
And where's Talon going to be sitting? Talon is
He's going to be
playing.
sitting in one of the pews.
Talon's playing. What's his name?
Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yes.
we should have. We should probably have him not in the front pew, but in the front.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
like
the
second
room
tier,
is
like-
front to back 30 feet. We
Right.
just labeled it. So anywhere in there, he'll be able to reach
He
Strahd.
can step into the aisle and walk forwards, go, I object, and just start shining sunlight.
But we need her to say I do. We need her to go through with the marriage.
Do we?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Why? Is that-
because Strahd is magical, and it's probably some sort of contract. We probably won't go home unless that happens or something like that. I don't want to risk that. I think she needs to marry him. I think she has to say I do, which could be the trigger.
Because he said that once we... Okay. So when I say I do, that'll be the trigger.
Right. We could
So-
jump up to celebrate, and Ramirez holds up
And then
the...
I say, I object, and I activate the thing.
Yeah,
Well, maybe not
So the
I
first-
object, maybe like, woo!
yeah, like, congrats!
So
Sunlight!
the first spell it sounds like you want to be casting off is hold.
Yes.
Yes,
And then the second spell would be daylight.
sunlight.
Other sunlight. But other stuff is going to happen before then. Because he's going to cast that spell and then we're going to be doing stuff. So
Step 1 is to control the room and stop the exits from people coming in.
who's going to cover exits?
You can create a doorway and a hole with your robe, can't you?
Yeah, like a pit.
A pit.
Is the door an actual doorway, though? Or is it just
Or like
a
a door.
door?
Well,
It's a doorway.
My-
It forms to whatever I throw it at. So if I throw it at a wall, it automatically forms to that wall. It
Okay,
makes it-
so for example, in Vinyl points to this wall, if you put it right there and there was, say, another room on the other side, it would go to
It'll
that
go
room.
to the other room,
So it's not
yes.
like another dimension or whatever.
no,
Alright.
it's just a
dimension
door
would be
that
fucking cool.
that would be bad.
So how are we going to cover the exit? So he's going to cast hold.
Can you, Emyr, make like a door stop or something, like a magical door stop to stop it from like a certain amount of force? So if they try and like open it to at least give us a little bit of time, or like an immovable rod.
Give me time to think about it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll work on that.
I would say it's probably better for you to cover the side door that leads directly outside because you're gonna, based off of this layout, you're gonna be closest to the door.
Especially if I can get the curse removed, that'll be good because right now my movement speed is 10 feet.
She's quite slow.
I can do a lot of damage and I can take a lot of damage, but I can't move really quickly. So if I can get over there, that'll be fine.
You could fly.
Just have Rhunon throw you.
You can't see where
I can't see where I'm going.
I can fly, but depending on the way that I choose to fly, or like which one I'm using, it's either my movement speed or I think it's only like 30 feet.
What if I just have you ride Furnan?
Ooh, if you summon Furnan and you let him come in, and that would be good.
You just ride Furnan and he takes you everywhere and you punch off him.
Well,
So
I would hop down and actually fight, because that's my fighting
So
style.
you're gonna summon Furnan so that she can ride Furnan straight to the door, and then both of them are covering the outside door. Because that's probably where Belinda's gonna enter through.
The back door?
Side door is the
outside
outside.
Okay.
And then that's when I kill Strahd, right? And you see, she kind of perk up.
You can jump into the action once we start. So we've got to cover the other two exits. There's one by the front there's one by where Strahd and I are, but I'm probably going to have to be dealing with Strahd right off the bat. So I can't cover that exit.
We learned that
A rowboat. I'll throw a rowboat in front of the door. It's 100 pounds. And I can use enlarge to make it 800 pounds.
In front of which door?
Whichever one you want to block.
You can also
Should
throw
really
a
be the
pit in
priority.
front of the door so somebody comes in and just falls into a pit.
I can throw that in front of the other door if I want.
How deep is the pit?
It's 10 feet. It's 10 feet cube.
So that's even if we at least have somebody sitting at the edge of the pit, they can keep people from coming out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they can kick them back down or whatever. It gives them, at least it would give them disadvantage of trying to.
Yeah.
Okay, so which door do we think is a priority? Because you're going to be delayed in covering the other
Valendo's
one.
can probably be the biggest threat.
Which one?
Valinda.
Which
Yeah.
then, which
Which
should
is
be
the
the door
outside.
that Adair
outside. So then that needs to be covered right away. But then what about those other two doors? He said that he said that he can cover both of them, but there's going to be delay between him casting one and then casting the other.
Well, it's not really cast. He just throws a patch off his robe.
Do we know if...
So action spell.
I mean, I was going to ask. So when I use to take a patch and just throw it somewhere, bonus action or a full action?
You could be your bonus actions essentially the same as like drinking a potion or whatever.
So I could, in one fell swoop, just throw it, enlarge it, and then block the door. That would be my whole action.
and I think it would be better to do that to the one in Castle Ravenloft, because this
Yes.
one comes directly...
Okay.
And it would make it, because I'm enlarging it would make it 8 times its size, and the weight would also be 8 times.
So
we also
in
need
one-
to
Or
block the door.
doubles its size, and then
That's
it's...
what I was trying to
Yeah,
get.
immediately next to Strahd, where he
But
can't escape.
he's not, unless he comes up and around, I guess you could do that there.
Are you under
Strahd's
the-
not going to use that door. I'm worried about someone else coming in through
Are
that
you under
door.
the impression that Strahd's going to try to escape?
And if he does try to escape, he's going to create a dimensional
When a
door.
vampire
Yeah.
gets low HP, they turn into a mist and drift to their coffin, right? We don't know where his coffin is.
that is correct.
And we don't know
Until
how to
Lon
contain that
confirms.
mist.
Right, well, I'm not saying that we don't need to cover that door, but I'm saying that we don't necessarily need to cover it right away because Strahd's going to run out of it. You know what I mean?
He's gonna stay and fight.
You just made a really good point. Hey, Talon.
Yeah.
When in your times at Ravenloft, did you ever get any idea of where his coffin might be?
No, because he beat us in combat every single time.
Yeah.
But I will tell you this: he can like dart into walls and pop out on the other side. Like he turns into the mist like that. Like he's quick.
Does that
like
require him to
Belinda.
cast a spell to do it? Or is it just innate?
As far as I could tell, it was just easy for him. Like it didn't.
Like, does
seem
he need to
effortless.
say anything to do it?
I didn't hear him say anything, and I didn't hear him say anything when he casted any of his spells.
That's just comforting.
He doesn't need the verbal component.
I was wrong about the iron door. The iron door is, I don't throw it against a wall, I throw it against an opening. It has to be some sort of opening, and then whatever opening it is, it forms at a maximum of 10 feet tall, 10 feet wide.
To 15
And it's barred on one side.
I mean,
So-
for like a last ditch thing, it might be good for like cover for you if you need it, like
Right.
in a tough situation.
Yeah.
Or
I agree.
you could save that for as soon as you see a door open, throw it in that doorway, and it just blocks that
And it
door.
blocks the door, it's true. So you said this door leads to the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Outside where? Like to a balcony?
We don't even know for sure if it even goes outside. I mean, I think it stands.
It
to
is
reason-
just the assumption
Yeah.
based off of what we saw.
Oh yeah, you know.
I think the most for sure one is the one by the window, because the window we could see the sunlight coming in.
I mean, if you would rather, I can use Fiernan to get to that door and block it. And then you could put the boat against the side door.
The boat's going to be 24 feet long when I use enlarge, because it's 12 feet long by itself. So when I
Well,
use
we're
enlarge,
gonna
it's
want-
going to be 24 feet long. So I could theoretically probably block both of these
We're going to want
at the same time.
to do as much damage to Strahd as fast as possible, try and take him out as quick as possible. We have allies in the room. Why don't we have them take care of other doorways?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
run to the doorways.
Why does
I'm not saying that it has to be us. I'm just
Yeah.
saying we better cover the doors.
We'll have
Well, I just
a
thought that would be a
purple
quick
wizard.
and easy way to just throw an obstacle
We'll have-
on those doors.
So
Erwin-
were ravens.
We'll have at least Erwin, Danica, Davian, and then Soldar and the Tiger. That's five.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're still inviting the children or not. You know, Calvin, Braum,
No.
and Bray.
I don't
should
want
stay here.
Calvin there. Yeah, I don't want Calvin there. It's too much.
It's like hopefully
risk.
they can hold the doors, at least keep them closed for as long
You
as
can put
possible.
two
or
people against
keep-
the doors.
Yeah.
And then we can all...
When
But
you enter,
but if I block the doors, it's more hands on Strahd.
when you entered the
It's
the
not
room,
just gonna be
did
Strahd,
I know, but more hands on them. That's what
the
I mean.
door open into the chapel or out of chapel?
Well, to be fair, he kind of just brought us in with a
portal.
Did it look like a pull or push handle?
Do you know how easy it is to get those confused?
Did it say push or pull on it?
Locke, do you remember? Because I was too busy, like, watching your back.
What do you want me to roll?
Perception.
That'd be 10. So
Yeah,
probably not.
again, you were kind of in the moment.
Dang, because they open into the chapel. It's so much easier just to push and try
I'm
and
like
hold it closed.
suicide doors.
Well, let's
I
see.
think this is really hard to plan because we don't know how many allies we're going to have.
We don't know how many enemies this Strahd's also going to have.
If there was a way to get a closer look at this place, or at least have somebody that's been on the inside, I wish I would have touched.
Well, we're
Ludmilla
going to be
about
there
it.
2 days. Is the wedding the same day that we get there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Ivanova, could you share your memories of the space with Emyr so that way he
I
has a
mean,
better understanding of what it looks
Talon's drawing is pretty close to what we saw. I mean, it's crude, but the man's
I meant
also
more.
left-handed.
I meant more. What's beyond these doors?
Oh, okay.
I want to know what's on this outside. If this even goes outside, or if this goes. But the only way to really know that is to know somebody that's been there. And Talon, I'm assuming you never went to this chapel or been
We
around
just
this chapel?
passed by it, but we fought him mostly at the entrance of the castle. Like, we didn't
Okay.
get very far in.
And when you say pass by it, are you assume you
Like-
think it was this door here?
So like the entrance of the castle is more this way, and it passes by the chapel.
Okay.
Either way, okay, so we need somebody to hold the doors. We need somebody to immediately attack Strahd. We also need somebody to keep these people off of everybody else.
I
Like
have
like
his
a-
family members.
I got a
Grenade area.
I got a feeling that that dragon's going to come through that pane window.
I don't think there's anything we can
Could-
do about it.
How big is the pane window? Is it bigger than 10 feet by 10 feet?
Yes, it's huge.
Dang.
Very giant. Yeah, it's
Could you enlarge the door?
The door!
I could. I can enlarge whatever the hell I want. If it's an item, as long as it's not being worn.
To me, it looked like the window was at least 30 by 30 feet, if not bigger. Like, it was a big piece of art.
double its size, it was only 20.
Gotcha.
we...
Although, if we are able to do the sunlight, might prevent the dragon from being able to come in as long as the sunlight's up.
Are we sure we want to do the hold vampire first and not the sunlight first?
I know. I was
Why
thinking.
If the whole
With
vampire
sunlight.
works, he can't move for a minute. We can't pass that.
Well, not necessarily a minute. He gets to do a save on his end of his turn.
But that at least gives us a chance.
a
to,
turn, right?
Yes.
It gives us a turn.
Unless
At minimum.
after we roll initiative, he goes first and then he immediately moves.
still can't miss
I
that.
have 3 vials of that Saint Markovia water from that lake. that's supposed to cure vampirism.
If
I
we
haven't
can take
used
away
it
his
at all
vampirism.
this whole time. Is there any way we want to incorporate that at all?
I mean, if
Like
we can
vials
take away his
of it.
vampirism.
Didn't you had the darts that injected fluid? You had a base. Could we potentially? Could you weaponize that and maybe not Strahd himself?
It won't work against Strahd.
No, but like the vampires over
Right.
here, that might hurt them.
What if I offer Ludmilla? What if I try to cure her vampirism so she can maybe go home? I don't know what happens when you cure it.
She, depending on how long she's been alive, she might just die.
Do we know anything about that? Is there any way to know anything about that? Because we watched what happened to Irina, but that was a special circumstance.
Talon's thinking on it.
How much silver do you have?
I hate to say it, but
7
her being a
chunks.
vampire, if she's potentially on our side, might actually be a strength because she will have abilities to help us.
Yeah.
That being said,
I didn't
think
confirm she's on our side.
Huh?
I never confirmed she was on our side. I didn't really.
What impression did she give you? Like, do you think she at least? at the
I
very-
mean, she definitely put herself at a great risk when she cast that illusion and took Block's son out of Barovia, which is, and she did talk about her not being happy with Strahd because of Escher's death and everything. So, but I never really got her to say that she's an ally.
Sure.
So I don't know.
Do you
But she's
think
never.
it's- You think it's reasonable to think that she might, at the very least,
Do I have?
take herself out of the equation?
Whatever I summoned
I think
from
so
that,
because of that. When we were at that ceremony or whatever, when they killed Escher, she didn't do anything. She stood by, watched, and then left after she saw me die.
True.
So,
Okay.
but you know, that's all. That's just
I think
Yes.
I think we have a solid base plan.
Yeah.
Because I think
Is
what's
the
going to
one
happen
thing
is
that
there's going to be unexpected things that we're going to have to improvise. But I think having the trigger word be "I do" is a good solid thing.
Yeah, we're all on the same page with that.
I think having those first couple of moments planned is really what we need. And just know that from the bat, I'm going to be hitting him with everything that I have that is radiant.
Well,
we also need you to step away from him if you can't move. That's
yeah.
what you're
You
saying.
can't. You have to be able to heal us, and you're not the only one that can do radiant damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're the one that can do like the most of it. But I have.
But I
resistance
can
to-
attack and move.
Yeah.
And then I have the seahorse, which is probably going to be doing more damage. Because I need, in order for me to move away, I have to do damage first.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I can't move away safely.
If he's
But-
paralyzed, he can't. You
Out
can move
of-
away whenever you want, anyways.
But out of all of the people, because like I have resistance to disease and poison, and I have immunity to disease and poison, and I have resistance to necrotic, and I don't remember what vampires have done to us, like damage wise.
Necrotic, mostly
been
vampires,
necrotic.
and then Belinda, a lot of poison.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
Belinda's
Belinda I can
total
body
poison.
against, but otherwise I can go up and like any force that I take is gonna be what the force is, but like poison and necrotic I can handle probably better than most people at the table.
I can try to
I'm
do this as
immune
well.
to poison, so
I
poison's
am
not
too,
going to infect
but-
me. But
The necrotic is really the kicker there.
I can try to come up with something that might help everybody. It may work, it may not, but I have the ability to create devices that allow you to see invisibility. So if
Depending on
Not
how
you.
Belinda moves.
but
Depending
everybody
on
else.
how she moves, if she becomes visible or she just uses shadows, my daylight removes darkness.
Okay, but if she's invisible,
Yes.
and if there's any other possible, I'll have that on when I'm in there to
Okay.
look around to make sure there's nothing that's hidden that
To make sure she's not up in a corner or something. Question.
don't you metagame me. John doesn't know I know that.
So, question for Emyr. So my gauntlets are wonderful and I love them, and they can do a variety of damage. Could you make them just do radiant damage?
I can
Because
try.
right now I can roll and I get a certain type of damage, but like if it's
Who
necrotic
who knows a radiant spell?
me,
I am a
Eldritch Blast.
radiant being as well.
I would just need time with you to channel your radiant into
Okay.
my liquid, and I could coach your before combat.
Speaking of
It would last only 10 minutes, but you for that full 10 minutes you'd have radiant abilities.
Oh,
in your
one of
face.
those got all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
How are we doing on healing potions?
Oh, we need more.
Poopy. I don't think I even have one.
Oh. Speaking of healing potions, I forgot to tell you earlier, Rhunon, that thing that you think is a supreme healing potion, that's a love potion, just so you know.
What? Is it really?
I wouldn't drink that.
Good to know.
The one that was like really sparkly in the witch's hut? The one that looked really
That's a
good?
love potion, yeah.
How long have you known that?
She figured it out when she helped him up.
You guys never really showed it to me before. You just told me it was a supreme potion. So when I went to pick him up earlier, I saw it hanging on his bag, and I'm like,
You can take it's an
That would
elixir
have
of love.
just been crazy if you didn't tell us about that. One of us would be like, "All right, superiority." And just all of a
I've
sudden,
been waiting for it.
well,
There was
I mean,
love.
I didn't have need to tell. I didn't have need or really a
no,
chance to tell you before
that's
now.
good.
So I guess we need to go shopping.
Can we play that into our advantage? Could we give that to somebody, anybody? So what does it do, the love potion? Does it make you attracted to a specific
Would
person?
I know?
You would know. Let me give me a second to pull it up.
Honestly, I haven't.
Talon
I'm reading
also
the
says
description.
that he can make some healing potions for our trip.
So we can also go shopping.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, and yes, we're definitely going shopping. We have a lot of money to burn. It's burning a hole in my pocket. I got 1,400 gold.
You need to silver one of his arrows.
Yeah, I was gonna say my radiant damage is not nearly as important because I have 2 different ways that I can deal it.
If we...
What do you typically deal?
My bag is.
Like how much radiant damage? Like a 1d4?
No, so when I am in my
Yeah.
radiant soul form, nice and hefty.
That's 8 cents. That's it.
So we can agree that a
I
stake
deal
is
10.
a sharpened stick,
Additional
right?
1 to 1 successful hit throughout my entire turn. So that could be 4
Within
hits.
reason.
I can deal 10 radiant damage.
Is there a-
Which one hits?
What's your radiant spell log? What do you
What's
have?
that?
What is it?
Well, what do you want?
Is there a
What's
thickness
your
requirement to
strongest
consider a
radiant,
stake?
radiant spell? One of the
Strong.
What are you
yes,
digging
the
at?
best one that
If
does
we
the
took
most
the metal
radiant
tips off your
that one
arrows,
is a
they'd
next
be
to
sharpened
me. I
sticks
would go into
that
that state
are
and
just
you can
shot.
say if
No,
that
because
helps you.
that's
Because like right now my gauntlets, one
frick
of the
up
6
my
options
aim
is
because it'd be
radiant damage.
lopsided.
Well, I
No.
might be able to.
So
I
my,
think
and
silver
my
arrows
armor
are a good
class,
start, though.
But I'll say,
that'll
what
do
if we just make them
2
silver
um,
arrows?
So it'll
That's
do
what I'm saying,
2d10
silver
force
arrows.
damage total.
But would they count as silver stakes? Or just silver sticks?
No.
Yes.
You're really trying to milk it, aren't you?
All right, so are we ready for the potion of love?
Yes!
Yes, we are.
Yes.
This sweet-tasting liquid causes the character drinking it to become charmed with the first creature they see after consuming the drink.
Okay.
It wears off in 1d3 hours.
Maybe we should instead scrap all of this and force feed it to Strahd.
I'm going to tell you right now, it will not work against things that are undead or things that can't feel love.
That makes sense.
But thematically, how entertaining would that be?
He sees me. Just starts playing this romantic music.
He doesn't
You
love
fall on the bagpipe, present him with a lump of black bread.
With a saxophone.
I've been quoting the wrong
We don't know who Strahd's bringing, but we do know the wine people.
I just remember this important, really important detail. We're not wearing these outfits over our armor, are we? Or are we? Like, are we going to have our gear on us? Because I'm not going to have my backpack, right? I'm not going to be standing up there with my backpack on it. Like, what's the deal with that?
Oh shit!
Because we need
I was
access to our
thinking about
gear.
that while you were.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
You think maybe if you guys rolled well enough, you might be able to hide everything underneath everything,
I mean,
But it's iffy.
could we find a bag of holding?
but you think you guys might have to hide your gear somewhere. But yeah, bag holding would probably be good.
And in
We
that
need to go
case,
shopping.
No. But if we can't find that, in that case, if we don't have our stuff on us in the chapel, I don't see how we would be able to succeed.
I know, but that's what I'm saying is if we don't have our gear, because I won't have my robe of useful things, because
Where
I would have
was-
to go over my...
Pete staying at, or Big Smith staying at? Because he's dead now, and he's supposed to have a lot of stuff.
Oh, that one house.
The mayor's house, the burgomaster's house, the old burgomaster's house.
They were cleaning it out of stuff.
They were.
Night
they
job?
Were cleaning out the other
Night
one.
job.
Night job.
Yeah.
Night job.
Definitely.
Night job.
Definitely.
Okay, so your best bet is going to be Guiding Bolt because I can cast it to be 66 radiant.
Yeah. I'll load both your goggles, one of those.
Okay.
So you punch, it activates on your first punch. It's going to do 8d6?
66.
66. 66 radiant damage. It's one go, one
Yeah.
charge on each one, but that's going to be like
Yeah, that'll be
your
a lot.
Hail Mary. Yeah. And it's going to be one on each fist, given I get permission for the DM once I work through them.
Yep. You'll have to
Just
DM's like-
all I'm doing is I'm putting in
This will
an
be the one
insert.
time he rolls a natural one.
I'm both of them. I had to get 2 nat ones.
Yeah, you think
I got
they
close
were
that last time. It was a
takes
2 and a
I
3. I'm like, what? Jeez, oh, Pete.
Alright,
Okay, so that's what we're gonna aim for.
Yeah.
So can I go ahead and say that Locke's going to agree to help me with that when I get the chance to do that? Okay.
Are you guys...
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Such a small sound for such a big impact.
For who said it, it's massively important.
Okay, so if we were to go and do a midnight run to the Burgomeisters, would Locke rather just stay
And
at
the
the
spa.
hotel and the spa? Okay.
As Strahd's soon-to-be wife, probably best not to be seen
Not
robbing.
to be seen, like...
Yeah, at this
Houses?
point, like, I really can't go anywhere or do anything that would not...
That would compromise your wedding.
Okay.
And I'm going to
We'll
keep
play it like
working on
that.
stuff. I'm just going to keep working.
Now, I'm
Working.
assuming you guys are not actually going to get to the wedding and the destroying of
No,
Strahd.
we not,
Oh,
I
no,
wasn't
no.
going to do that without you.
Yeah, no
Okay.
way.
We're gonna make the most out of these 2
what
days
is
that
your
we have.
spell casting ability?
I'm sorry?
What is your spell casting
Intelligence,
ability?
right?
Intelligence, yes, which is +4.
But
Okay.
she has a great book.
What is it?
It increases your wisdom by 2.
Is it the Book of Understanding?
Yep.
Elizabeth, I'll text you. And we'll
And if
work
I wasn't
something out.
blind, I would love
Okay,
to,
as far as
but I'm
when we can
blind.
meet.
Yeah.
So I physically cannot
Thank
read
you.
it.
It's anyway, yeah.
It's not in Braille. I don't have a Braille
I don't
person.
know Braille.
Can you pass that back to Dia?
Oh, this was an awesome session. It's a lot of.
I'm also really excited that like we have a path forward
Yes.
where Locke is like safely tucked away, so if we all fuck up massively, it's not going to negatively impact your character.
Yeah.
How am I safely tucked away?
You're gonna be in
You're at the spa.
Yeah, we're talking about them
yeah.
going to rob the Burgomeister's place.
I mean,
Which
if
I'm
we
pretty
died and got our Christmas tree set, I would not be upset.
That's
Right.
literally, I was like, you can stay on, it's fine, we're
But
gonna...
the thing is, I need your gauntlets.
That's fine.
Do you need them tonight, or were you going to work on somebody else's stuff?
I made a lot of what I need,
So-
so everything I'm making now, I have no idea. I haven't decided.
I have...
Everything I already
silver
decided what I'm
arrows
gonna make.
for her is indefinite.
Yes, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So you made lightning, fire, and
Acid.
acid.
Yes.
Could you make me radiant ones?
With your help, yes, I can.
Okay.
If you wanted to
Use
stay...
as much of my help.
Yeah, because what that would do is it would just
Would it be the
infuse
same
it.
thing?
It would infuse it with radiant. So if you surrounded something, like if they're surrounded their head in radiant, they'd consistently take radiant damage.
Oh, yes.
You could, if you wanted to play it like this, and if you didn't want to go on like the trip to the Burgomeisters, you could work with that.
Work with Locke.
Yeah. why
Yeah,
not?
we can go down to the spa and chill. And I was kind of like, why you play with your water?
Absorb the
Just cast
radiant
the spell
essence.
to you repeatedly.
Yeah, exactly. Just keep casting spell. And
Make some silver arrows for Alana. No, because mine is like that's literally only if you have time.
Makes it
but
silver
it's
for
so
her.
helpful. I mean, I'll make the pills for it. I'll make the spell pills for it, and then I'll just have to adjust your
Low
gauntlets when
time
you start
effort.
this.
We should all have more stakes. Because that paralyzes a vampire if we stab him with it.
I was considering maybe. It doesn't say what the material of the 10-foot poles is. It doesn't say if they're metal or if they're wood.
10-foot what?
10-foot poles, the ones that are on my the patches. I have two 10-foot poles. It doesn't say if they're metal or wooden or anything.
So there's 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
One of each.
One metal, one wood.
Yep.
Okay.
And we'll say the metal is iron.
Iron. Okay.
Yeah.
You can still cast it up.
Because with that wooden one, I could take out the 10-foot.
What is that robe called again?
Robe of useful items. I could cut it into sections and make some stakes for us, if you want. And I may be even able to imbue them with radiant damage.
That would be heckin' cool, man.
Yeah, so Locke and I are going to be working like crazy down there. She's just going to be using that spell. And
Okay.
I'm getting some of my fluid, like a big jug of it, and I'm having her infuse all of it with it. So that way I'm just dipping things in it, carving in the insignia.
Okay.
So it's pretty quick work. So I'm trying to make as many as I can.
Would Ivanova stay with them at the spa?
Sure.
Well, no, it's just like a.
She can come with us.
Yeah, she can
We're
if
just trying
she
to figure out
wants.
who's coming.
I think, unless you have business here, Vano, I think you should go with them to give them some extra, especially since one's blind.
Where are you guys going?
We're going
gonna
to
go to Burgomeister's. We're not gonna rob. We're gonna go see what's in the old Burgomeister's house to see if there's anything useful. that
where
would be
Big
useful.
Smith was staying at, where he has a
Maybe
bunch
we
of
should do that tomorrow, because, I mean, we've had a big day. Maybe we should get some rest first. I mean, you're not feeling well, so...
I'm fine.
He's staying here.
Yeah,
So
she's
not
staying
going
here.
well?
It was just gonna be the two of us, especially since we don't necessarily have to take watch while we're here.
Bye.
Just keep talking.
It's like this is our second to last night before the wedding.
We don't
We don't
want to
have
wait,
time.
and we want to do this under cover of night.
Sure. Okay. All right, that's fine.
You don't have to come with us, but like we're gonna go do this.
No, I'll have your backs in case you need whatever.
We are blind and a child, so we appreciate it.
Specifically a baby.
Under the understanding that you're gonna behave yourself.
I am going to behave myself just fine.
Is the weight of the world hitting you yet?
Is the weight of what?
The world hitting her yet? Also, do you want to
Yeah, I'm going to.
rotate?
Alright, rotate. Do some rotations here.
Do you want any more space now?
No, I'm.
You're messing up my dice.
Yeah, I am.
So now it's like, what are we gonna do with the rest of the session?
Well, we're gonna go
You guys doing that tonight?
cause chaos. Yeah.
Tonight, okay. Now, what time of the night is it now?
It's about 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Is it dark out?
Yes.
I'm working with Locke until midnight, so 4 hours. I'm working with her
Okay.
to create.
Make a mechanics roll, please.
You really did mess up all my dice.
What is up with these rolls?
What a little whore.
So it would be 18.
Okay, that's great.
Okay, so that was just for her giving me the radiant stuff, and now I'm creating radiant spell pills.
Okay.
And do I need to roll one for taking a saw and cutting that 10-foot pole down?
No, that's a cakewalk for somebody like you.
Right. So I pull out one of the patches that looks like a big black dick, and I throw it on the ground, and it turns this big wood pole. And I start carving away at it.
I like the imagery there.
Yeah, it's got a little chart on the inside. It tells me what everything is. Big black wiener. That's a 10-foot pole made of wood. Some hardwood.
Some hardwood.
Some hardwood.
Wow, classy.
Some hardwood. It doesn't matter. You didn't hear it because you weren't there to see it.
I can hear it.
So you guys are going out there.
Yeah. Do you want to pass? So we're gonna. It's dark out, right? You said yes
Yeah.
to that one. Okay.
Pass
once
without
we-
trace?
Yeah, I was gonna say once we get out there and get closer to the Burgomiester house, do you want to pass without a trace? How long does it last?
An hour.
I would still stay wait until we get closer. Because I don't know how long this is going to take.
Okay. I need all three of you to make a stealth check.
So it's before or after casting pass without trace?
After.
Alright, so that's going to be a plus 10. Whatever you roll.
24.
What's Mushu? What do you have Mushu do?
Mushu is going to stay with them to provide any draconic insight he can make.
Or some luck. We definitely need some luck
Yeah,
over
actually
here.
luck.
Okay. You hear a lot of, what does this thing do? You know, I had a brother named Falcor once. He was a luck dragon. And he just goes on and on about all of his cousins and his dad. And
I just keep nodding and just going, as I'm working frantically to get stuff put together. I'm like, yep, excuse me, yep. So I'm making, is it okay if I make, what's 6 inches? Like that bitch?
so,
The comment I want to make so much.
That sounds about right.
Pull your pants down. I need a 6 inch. I need a proper measurement. Whip it out. Let me see it.
Across from each other going, what is 6 inches?
What is 6 inches? How does it feel to receive
that was
6 inches?
that was fairly accurate. No, I mean for
Fairly. You're off by a couple. But who's bragging?
I need to go home. Anyways,
Alex is like, you really can make me play this out, aren't you?
yeah. So, yep. You do whatever you need to do.
Come on, whip it out. I need a good measurement. 6 inch. I know. I've heard. I got all your stats. I'll just take off 2 inches, and that'll be 6. All right.
How did you do on your stealth roll?
I was a 30, Ferdinand was a 23.
Okay.
Wow.
I have disadvantage, but I get +9, +10
Yeah.
for Pest Out Trace, so +19.
All right. So under the guise of night, you guys were able to be really stealthy and enter this house. It's been ransacked for the most part, and it looks like it was a nice, mighty house at some point. But I want all of you to make an investigation check.
Is this affected by my blindness?
Yes.
Damn
You're
it.
at disadvantage.
Damn it.
This is affected by my blind. You mean looking for shit?
That's gonna be a 30-20.
Mine was a 7.
You hear all the clues.
They're in the walls.
Somehow, through like pure luck, as if some sort of deity is watching over you,
You, not me. You.
Furin is watching over me.
you find 4 healing potions. Two bags of holding.
Whoa! I just had such a thought. Are you thinking of it?
Oh, shit. I don't think we would survive that, but I don't think Strahd would either. Too bad none of us have dimension door. If Gwen comes, maybe she can see a tree and transport or teleport us out.
What other things are you guys looking for inside this house?
So I'm gonna look for any magical items, and specifically anything that kind of like looks like it does radiant damage.
So unfortunately, this house has been cleaned out pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be walking along the walls and the ceiling, by the way. Just for the thematic reasons.
I figured.
Because I can.
You find some like various jewelry just kind of like laying about. I would say that they're about 60 gold pieces worth. If you want to take that.
Yeah. Me too. Okay, so beyond that,
Let's see. Is there anything specifically that we are looking for that would be in a Burgomeister's house?
ooh. I want to know if they have any cloaks. Specifically, like a cloak of displacement.
Make an investigation check.
17.
You go to what you assume used to be the master bedroom, and you go to what was a walk-in closet, and it's completely cleaned out. But give me a second.
Okay. Were you also hoping there would be someone to fight?
I can try to just come and chop our heads off and root our curses. That would have been great.
Could have gotten another one.
Could have gotten something
Much
worse.
worse.
At least I'd be able to see.
We might have constant diarrhea like me.
Is that what's going on to you?
Every 20 minutes I'm shitting my pants. Run to the bathroom. Excuse me, sorry. Is that blood?
You see a small, like, shoebox underneath what would have been tucked away pretty well had there been coats and stuff, but you see what looks like a shoebox that has just been forgotten.
Okay. I want to open it up and look at it.
You find some random stuff in there. You find some what looks like some children's toys, and you see what looks like a box of cards in there.
Is it the tarot deck?
Make an Arcana check.
I wouldn't just recognize it.
I know
12.
many box cards in this game. Ooh.
It just looks like a regular box of playing cards to you.
You find
I'm gonna
anything?
pull one out.
I'm kind of blind.
What'd you just say?
I'm gonna pull one out.
A card?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! What have you done?
I'm a baby.
Oh no! Oh no!
And then terrible 2 stages.
Oh no! Just a deck of many things.
Give me a second.
Oh no!
You say, you're gonna do what?
Oh no! Oh boy!
What was that grenade called from Black?
The holy hand grenade?
Is that what it is?
Roll a d20, please.
You're in danger, or you're gonna have great things.
5.
What is summoned in front of us? That's a challenge rating 20.
Hey. We'll die.
Okay. You open the deck and you see that there's only one card in the actual box. And the box disappears as soon as you pull out the card. But as the card disappears in your hand, you don't feel any different. You're not sure exactly what happened.
What did you do? What did you do?
Let me make a note real quick.
Oh boy. Why would you do that?
I'm a fucking baby!
It's like, I get it, but OC, why?
Because chaos. Oh, if you don't like that, you're really not going to the next character.
When I'm designing... Oh, wait, you're reading.
Go ahead.
When I'm designing that holy hand grenade, even though guided bolt is typically you cast it directly at somebody, not an area effect.
Okay.
Because I'm doing it as a frag grenade, could I make it an area effect or no? As if like you throw, or would it be like you throw it and then it launches 4 of them and then those have a 2-hit die?
So you're saying the grenade doesn't inherently have an area effect?
It does. I mean, an actual frag grenade in the items does.
Yeah.
It's a 20 feet.
Okay.
20-foot radius,
Yeah,
or
20 foot radius.
That's
And
same
what's
as
your
fireball.
question?
Because it's not, because I was originally going to put fireballs with it because I didn't have radiant stuff, but now that I do, fireball is already 20-foot radius, but guided bolts are direct, like they shoot at people. They don't explode But is it plausible or doable that when it explodes, instead of it launching them towards something, it just creates the effect?
Sure, I'll see why not, since it's a grenade.
Yeah? Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, nice. So it's going to have 4 of those guided bolts level 3, which is 24d6 of damage of radiant damage.
Oh boy. You've created a monster.
So as long as it,
need it.
Oh
as
boy.
long as it hits, yeah, I have a feeling that's still going to barely like even cut it. He's probably just going to catch it and just fucking throw it into another dimension or something. Throw it in the port of Nardorf.
But yeah, that's all you guys find inside the house.
Oh boy.
Okay. About what time is it now?
It's about 11 after you guys got done looking through the entirety of the house.
Okay. Rhunon, is there anything else you want to do?
This was quite helpful.
What did you find?
Holding them as far as possible. These 2 bags of holding?
I'm gonna like clamber up
No,
your body.
no, bad.
You feel her trying to...
I'm gonna like, so as of
What's
right
a bag
now,
of holding?
You can put as much stuff in it up to, I think it's like 500 pounds worth of items, as long as they can fit in the opening.
Okay.
And the bag doesn't change size or shape.
Okay, that sounds like it could be useful.
give one to Ivanova.
But also, there's other things you can do with 2 bags of holding.
Like what?
Create a black hole into the astral dimension.
You create a singularity.
Yeah.
By putting a bag of holding into another.
That sounds bad.
Could we
Only for the
attach,
people near it.
Could we attach that to
You and I are near it right now.
But that's only if we put them in one each other. What if
Oh,
we
so
did
you have
that?
to stick them inside each
Yeah.
other? It's not just as simple as like
Yeah,
putting
no,
them next
no.
to each
You
other?
gotta put one inside the other because you can't have a pocket dimension inside a pocket dimension.
Okay.
And if we do that, with nobody nearby, at Strahd, he gets sucked into the astral plane.
Okay.
Problem solved. He's not dead, but he can't get back unless he can jump planes, which he's already proven he's unable to do.
I just need you to know right now, I crawled all the way up to your arm, so you're gesturing, I'm just like...
What do we say about behaving yourself?
I beat her as hard as I can.
You gonna throw her?
I'm throwing as hard as I can because she's punched me like 8 times today.
How much do you weigh? Do you know how much you weigh?
Probably not.
I'm also tired. I think it's bedtime.
How far can I throw her?
What's your strength?
14.
I mean, I would say like a good 30 feet, maybe.
Like a
I'm
football?
throwing her the full 30 feet.
What's the spin on it?
Once he does that...
I can't see, so it might be into a wall fight.
You're just chucking. Oh no!
Am I thrown into a clear space?
Or into the wall. Roll a d4.
I've been punched too many times, and this is a tough baby.
This is a tough baby.
Pretty sure you're getting head put into a wall.
This is fine. I'm just getting her off of me. I'm not getting punched again.
I enable Radiant Soul in myself, and then I fly directly up 30 feet, and then they can just see me flying up in the
There's no
distance.
Right
no
to the
30
ceiling.
feet. There's like 3 feet above you guys.
Shit.
In this
Oh, we're in the house?
Yes.
I thought we were at the house.
Oh, you're in the house still.
Damn it.
I just said you guys were done investigating the house.
Oh, yeah. Well, then I fly into the ceiling, and then I drop back to the ground. And I'm like, can we leave?
Please.
Please. We've done well. It's easy to hide a bag that looks like an empty bag.
Can you,
So, do you all find anything?
no,
I just found some healing potions.
Nice.
no.
Insight.
Yeah, make a deception, insight.
I get advantage on those. Good luck.
It's a 19.
Mine is a 16 plus 7. That's a 23.
Yeah, I found some jewelry, and I found a weird box.
What was in the box?
I don't know.
She's lying. You can tell.
What was in the box?
I mean, like, there was a card, and then it disappeared.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh boy. Ooh, that's gonna be a 24.
Sounds like the deck of many things to you.
Did you pull a card out of the box?
Well, yeah, it was a box of cards.
Ivanova.
Yes,
Do you understand what a deck of many things is?
of course I do.
She pulled a card out of a deck of many things.
What does that mean?
We don't. So if you pull a card out, each card has its own effect that it does, and it can be either tremendously good or tremendously bad. And she pulled a card out, and the box disappeared, but we don't know what happened. This could be tremendously bad, just waiting to happen.
Okay.
We need to go and pray.
Okay.
Did I explode?
What?
Did I explode?
You did not explode.
Have you ever heard of an avatar of death? Those can be summoned by the deck of many things.
Avatar of Death.
Yes.
It's like a Grim Reaper.
Yes, it's
Pretty-
literally the Grim Reaper
Yes.
shows up and kills you once you draw that card.
Yes.
I'm alive!
For now.
For now.
Good lord.
Alright, I'm gonna, like, take Ivanova's hand, and I'm just gonna start walking out the door.
Alright, let's go.
Rhunon is low-key panicked now.
Alright, so it's about midnight as you guys show back up to the Blue Water Inn. Who's sleeping where, and how are sleeping arrangements being worked out?
Darren wants a room to herself, mostly because she feels like Ivanova is getting really annoyed with her. And, Locke forgot her mom's name, and so she's a little mad.
Ask Danica. You guys have a crib? With like bars on it, so we can.
Yeah, we
like
have
a
from
canopy.
when the
I'm
boys
right
were young.
here!
Yeah, I know.
You're
I'm
welcome
not
to-
gonna
You're
leave!
welcome to borrow it, I guess.
I can
crib.
sleep in a bed! Musha will be with me!
Do we need
True.
rubber sheets?
You do that to me, you're not gonna like the consequences.
We just can't afford any mishaps before the wedding?
She'll be fine.
You're gonna be okay.
What am I gonna do?
You can.
What have you not done thus far?
You don't understand. Adara is like overly tired, so she just kind of like starts trying not to have a meltdown, but she's just like, nobody trusts me.
Okay.
You can sleep with me.
I'm speaking to no, I can sleep by myself.
Nobody sleeps by themselves.
Mushu will be with me.
Yeah. We all trust Mushu's judgment. Mushu, turn it
Mushu, the yes man.
Fine, I'll sleep with Emyr.
Emyr? Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right. So who's sleeping? And is everybody sleeping in the same room?
No, 2 rooms.
2 rooms, yeah.
Okay. Who's in room 1?
I guess myself.
I'm not with her.
So Emyr,
Just the 2 of us.
Okay, just us.
Who's sleeping in bedroom 2?
But it would be like Loch, Ivanova, and Rhunon.
And the dragons. Well, Moosh is with us, but Fearden's with them.
I'm gonna have Fear to sleep with you all to keep an eye on you all.
So Talon.
Talon has his own room.
In
He's
the
already.
secret room, or is he staying above, like, or is he going down in his lair?
He's probably gonna stay in his regular room.
Okay.
All right. So as sleep takes all of you to Dreamland, make Constitution save with disadvantage,
Me?
please.
Oh boy.
Me?
Yes, you.
We left the baby in the room with him.
And Fear.
Sit save.
Mm-hmm.
14. Turns to a goddamn werewolf.
You don't get a rest. You earn a point of exhaustion, which would be even worse.
Yeah, it might be something like that. Although I slept normally the first night.
The first
In the
night.
tower, yeah.
You wake up and you're like just. It's about 2 a.m. and you're sweating real bad. Like it's just the sheets are just like sticking to you, and you got a massive chest and abdominal pain.
I'm gonna stand up and kind of just
Okay.
try to
You
cool
kind of
off.
teeter back and forth and you hear. Are you guys sleeping in the same bed?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear a loud snoring coming from the foot of your bed, and then the baby sleeping soundly next where you were sleeping.
It's a loud snoring motion.
Of course it is.
I'm gonna. So do I feel like disoriented? Do I feel kind of dizzy?
You feel a little dizzy, but not to the point where you can't walk.
I'm gonna try to go downstairs and find some water. So I'm feeling really hot and flush, and
Okay. Make another Constitution check, please.
I can't. Disadvantage or?
Yes, with disadvantage.
17.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
That's gonna be an 18.
You hear a large thud on the floor.
What did you do?
Just outside the room.
No, inside the room.
Oh, inside.
Emyr? I'm gonna go up and check on him.
You see poor Emyr on his back, just like
Writhing in pain.
yeah.
Something's not right.
I'm gonna go get Loch because she's better at medicine than I am. So I'm gonna run over to
What should I do?
stay with him and make sure he doesn't turn into a werewolf.
Huh. How many fingers am I holding up? You see about 6 fingers.
6.
You look up and see Fear staring straight down at you.
I'm gonna try and find their room. Can I find it with the user?
Yeah, you know where they're at.
Okay.
Locke and Rhunon make a perception check.
Can I?
Oh, I'm role playing Loch, aren't I?
Yes.
Yeah. That's going to be a 21.
You are immediately woken up by the frantic ramblings of a child.
Lock's perception is +3.
Loch is 5.
Just you.
What's going on?
You hear me in the other room?
Oh fuck!
I got diarrhea. This is the worst diarrhea I've ever had.
Oh
Does
fuck!
Ivanova wake up?
She's like
I got.
diarrhea, and Locke feels a pillow hit her straight on the face, Locke, wake up. We might need you.
Okay.
Sounds like we need a doctor.
Locke is gonna roll out of bed, and she's gonna walk over and check on Emyr.
Okay, are you all going into the room?
Darren's gonna be following her anxiously.
So many loaded questions.
So I think it's just because based on those two reactions, I think it's just gonna be.
Runa's like standing outside, not clogging up, just like holding up his sun sword, giving them some light.
It's gonna be Locke and Darren in the room with.
Locke, make a medicine. Well, what's Locke gonna do first? Because you see him like he's actually starting to convulse on the floor,
Oh,
like you're having a seizure of some
so
sort.
am I not like
Yeah, you're not.
aware or conscious or anything?
No.
Am I just kind of like
You just feel immense chest and abdominal pain.
She's going to go and fucking. I guess she's gonna cast.
You could do lesser restoration.
Wouldn't she start with cure wounds? I don't know. You
Oh, he
can
doesn't really have any wounds.
does that cure diarrhea?
What is lesser restoration?
You have to creature and either one disease or one condition inflicting it. The condition be blinded, deafened, paralyzed. Or
She'll do
poisoned.
lesser restoration.
As you reach down, a spray of blood spritz onto your face, and
Is it a xenomorph?
as you clear it, you see his chest kind of going like this, and through his armor, you see this beast just pop out, and blood just flies everywhere.
Oh no!
You're dead.
He's like eventually gonna die, alien style.
You see this like slithering little creature crawl out of him, and the bones on it start popping, and it just grows to about 8 feet tall, and you just see this long black head, these terrible looking fingers.
Oh!
And
Yeah, sorry.
that's okay. And it just, you can't see any eyes or anything on it, but it looks like it's, as a second mouth comes out, it's got murderous intent.
What the fuck? So Darren is also in the room. Seeing that, like, as it popped out, she would have slapped her gauntlets together. And
You guys ain't never seen diarrhea like that.
right, I have never seen diarrhea like that. And it's gonna do fire damage for this thing. And then as soon as it pops out and starts going toward Block, she is going to go ahead and just try and like pop it.
Let's draw this out. Check your notes. You're gonna play the xenomorph.
Oh, cool.
Yeah!
That's awesome.
Hey, do you want to put the meeples back?
It's in my notes, you said?
It should be. You might have to refresh. Or, no, I'm sorry, extras, not notes.
Extras.
That's what I meant.
Okay.
Okay,
You might have to
so me,
refresh.
Block, you're over here. She's in a different room. You're the fucking xenomorph.
Fiona was standing like right above him.
Trust. That's a fucking cool curse. Was that one of yours?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh no! Did you make the stats for it, or is there a pre-made?
Yeah. Do you need
I found one. I do
marker?
need markers. Yeah.
I'm also gonna run to the restroom.
Where'd they be? Did you find that okay?
Why did I come over here? My markers are in my back.
This whole time I thought I had diarrhea. Turns out there's an alien in my belly. That's an awesome one. I'm glad it was that. I was so glad it was that.
I was hoping somebody would eventually roll that one.
It's fantastic.
Take your pick.
I think I might.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Roll it out, man. You have any like mini that I could use?
Yeah, I do.
You have a mini?
I do.
What?
I do.
Yes.
I'm so enthralled, terrified, and excited about this.
So, since as soon as I saw it come out, will I get those attacks
Yes, and then we'll roll
for initiative and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Did you want the rest of us to?
Okay, so there's Emyr. There you are. There's the xenomorph.
Yes!
Where was everybody else?
Let's see, Locke was in with.
I would have been right behind, like right next to Locke. Yeah.
Fiona was standing over Emyr, so
Where's my lady?
where is?
Oh, there she is.
Jeez, where were you at?
Probably in the hallway. Exactly.
God. So if I had stood over
Questions about
him,
that character?
A little bit. Let me read.
when it would have just been me, it would have just been a Darren versus the
If you hadn't
xenomorph.
woken us up, it would have just been you in a room with a xenomorph.
And the 2 dragons. Honestly, that would have been a badass time. I'm kind of upset that I went to go get locked now. This will probably work out better for me.
We're in danger.
I'm excited.
We're gonna die to acid blood.
Hey, you wanted to die?
You're not wrong.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Okay.
The xenomorph is going to roll with advantage.
And then you're rolling for lock in
Yes.
this scenario.
Wow. 2 nat ones.
Oh my god.
Mine was a 13.
Mine was a 17. Locks was a 15.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. You guys are gonna kill me before I even get a hit. That's nice.
I think you're still probably gonna do some damage.
No,
With lock roll?
you guys got me. Yeah, that's fun.
With lock roll?
What did Block roll?
15. Sorry, I
What
forgot.
did Rhunon roll?
17.
I wish I had a goading attack like a fighter.
And what was the xenomorph's total roll?
4.
4?
No. For what?
For the...
Initiative?
Yeah.
It's 2 nat ones, so.
Well, I know, but what, you add your dex modifier on top of that, just for
5.
all of it. 5? Okay.
One dexterous boy.
20.
Would this location be described as a mechanical or industrial terrain?
No!
Yeah, this is gonna be an easy fight for you guys.
So can I go ahead and attack those 2 attacks?
Oh no, Crumb's pretty mechanical and industrial.
Yes. So go ahead and make the rolls.
Okay, so it's gonna be a 27 and a 17
To hit.
Okay.
to hit.
You get an opportunity attack. You feel this dark energy come over you.
Do neither of those hit?
One of them hits. Yeah, the
Remember what
17
happened
doesn't
earlier
hit.
tonight?
Oh, go ahead.
The deck of many things.
One. So I'm sorry.
So you get an advantage. You get an attack of opportunity against her.
Okay.
So you go ahead and hit me. So neither of those are gonna hit. Oh, this is gonna be an entertaining
Correct.
fight.
Do I get advantage with it? Or
no.
just okay. So roll to hit.
Party white by Xenomorph. Party white by
Um,
Xenomorph.
Keep your going, baby.
So opportunity attack. Xenomorph's gonna swipe at you with its tail.
Okay.
And it's 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
And now it says hit, and then it says it has a certain amount, and then it also says 3d6 plus 4.
So just for simplicity, just
use the number?
Yeah. So
You take-
for monsters, it's always the average,
Okay.
depending on how the DM wants to do it. But for simplicity, we'll just
You take 14 slashing damage.
So slashing, no poison or anything?
No.
Okay.
all right. Top of the round, Rhunon.
There's not a lot of room for me in this room.
Can you see the door?
I was after. I was holding my sword up to give you all some light.
We both have dark vision.
Well, you know. Huh. Well. Emyr is dead on the ground with his chest burst open.
You got a hit.
There's a giant scary monster in the room. This seems like quite the night. Huh. Where can I fit?
Just dead there on the floor.
Especially because you can't see, so you're going to be bumping into us.
Oh yeah! I don't know there's a monster!
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
That's gonna be a 13.
Some really bad shits.
You think you're pretty sure that the monster is about right in front of you. You can hear it like hissing and making all sorts of terrible sounds.
Oh no!
Then I'm swinging.
Okay.
Poor Locke.
Roll disadvantage.
Of course. That's going
A crit fail.
a crit fail.
That's a
Your
fun
attack
curse.
is an ally instead.
Okay. -1 to your next attack.
Awesome, so I get 2 attacks. That's going to be a 11. That's including the -1 plus 11. So that's going to be a 22 to hit against Locke.
Okay.
Assuming it's Locke and not me.
She's the one right in front of me, so I'm
Correct.
assuming.
You had Locke. you hear her yell.
What the fuck, man?
That doesn't sound like a scary monster. I mean, I'm scared now. That's max damage with that sword. So that's going to be a 17.
To Locke?
To Locke, yep. What's your fierce Locke have again? Oh yeah.
Is it radiant damage?
Yeah.
Is she immune to radiant or resistant to radiant?
She's resistant. So divided by 2, that would be 8.
That'll do so much better. Okay.
All right. So what about
Fear and attack the monster. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
Uh-huh. What type of damage are you doing to me?
It's going to be
What does he currently summon does?
it's split.
It's
So it's going to be 9 piercing and 2 fire.
9 piercing, 2 fire, so
Yep.
it's... Okay, and he needs to do... So did he move up to bite me then? I'm
Yes.
assuming he's moved up within 5 feet?
Yep.
Okay. He needs to do a dexterity save 15 or higher.
Oh boy. It's a fail.
He takes 14 acid damage.
Oh boy.
as Spirit bites in, you feel this like burning sensation as it sprays acid from its wound.
How many did you say?
14.
Good to know, good to know.
This is a really cool build that they did.
Yeah,
Somebody did a
they
really
had
good job.
several, but that was one of the ones that I thought was like a good enough challenge, but not OP.
It's definitely
OP is fun sometimes.
good job.
Is that the enemy
Yep, that's the enemy.
lock?
Lock's going to... Now your chest is exploded open, correct?
Yes.
So if a spell says it doesn't restore any missing body parts, it wouldn't heal that, correct?
Correct.
Technically missing.
In fact, you see the typical symbol like swallow him into the
Yeah,
floorboards.
Okay. I just want to clarify because you want to brings back 22,
Yeah.
but you don't get any missing parts.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I come back alive. Collapse again. I wish you would. That'd been hilarious.
Okay. Oh, what can Locke do with bonus actions? Because I feel like she kind of needs to disengage here. She's going to disengage, and then
I didn't bring the seahorse in the other room.
you didn't. So how far away is the other room with the seahorse?
Right here.
Maybe about 40 or 50 feet.
So it's going to take 2 turns for it to get here. So it's probably down to here now. And all her bonus stuff is just healing, so she can't do anything right now, so nobody needs healed.
Yeah.
The only one that did. He's calling out.
Darren, make a wisdom save, please.
A wisdom save.
Oh my god, that card.
What did you do?
No, I don't even know what it
It's going to be an 18.
Okay, make an attack against, or do whatever you were going to do. It's your turn.
Pop, pop.
is. Pop, pop.
One's going to be a crit fail. The other one's going to be a dirty 20.
30, 20.
Okay, do you want to deal with the success first?
Oh, by
Yes.
the way, here's your card.
What kind of damage?
Oh, thanks.
Oh, just go ahead and do it. Then you're sorry. I'm not used to being the bad guy.
You're fine. That one's cocked. I like the other one better. Okay, so it's gonna be... We're just gonna try it. So it's gonna be 6 force damage, and then 9 fire damage.
Okay.
And then the fail?
It literally says it bit your fist. As you go to punch it in the face, it lodges on.
Is that like an automatic attack?
Yes. How much damage does it do with its bite?
It doesn't have a bite. It has claws and tail.
Just use the claws.
It's going to do 9 slashing damage.
Okay. And then
Are you going to give it to this too? And the target is grappled?
No.
Okay.
I don't know, she's kind of holding on to her fist.
So I'm gonna use
Right under it.
I'm going to use my bonus action to do Flurry of Blows, using a key point. So 2 more strikes. It's going to be a 19 and a dirty 20.
Both hit.
Now you remember to do acid stuff, or is that only with slashing?
It's specific. I'm keeping track of it.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. That's utter shit. I'm just keeping this fun for you. Okay, so it's gonna be 18. So it's gonna be 22 fire with 4 force.
Okay.
And then yeah, that's my turn. I'm not gonna move or anything. I'm just gonna kind of like hiss at you.
I hiss back. And my tongue comes out.
I'm assuming I got my fist back.
Yes.
I'm surprised they
What's
didn't
Mushu
add a
do?
tongue attack on this one. That's a missed
Like,
opportunity.
no,
It comes in like does it?
boom.
Yeah.
What did you do to our friend, you son of a bitch? And then Mushu just like in the air and totally misses.
Love Mushu.
I'm kind of
Mushu's
blocking
here for
standing
you
in the
here.
doorway when I attack Locke. I don't know what Abono's gonna do.
You feel a slight. You feel her like try to push you. Do you resist? It's me.
Who's me? There's a monster.
It's Ivanova, stupid.
Okay, you can go.
It's a fun of a stupid.
That's my please.
All right, she loads up 2 arrows.
That's really funny.
Dirty 20 and 19.
Both hit.
God damn it. 8 total piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's it. Now it's the big boy's turn.
My turn?
Yes.
I'm going to do my first attack. I'm going to do with my claws against Darren. Does 18 hit you?
On the die.
Okay. You're going to take 9 slashing damage and you're grappled.
Okay.
And for my next one, since you're grappled, I'm going to... It does actually have the tongue. I'm assuming that's what proboscis...
Proboscis.
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 So he's going to grab you and try to get you with his...
Roll with advantage since you got our grappled.
I'm a baby.
And then it's going to miss 17.
Oh. Baby just...
Yeah, just die. She's too small. Yeah, I forgot you're tiny.
Baby,
But you're still grappled.
Yeah, I am.
So it says, while the target is grappled, the Xenomorph can do it. Oh, that was my bonus action. Use its bonus action to attack with it. So now I get to do another attack. I'm going to use my tail to whip at you while you're in my hands.
Me?
Yep. So I got you in my hands. I'm going to position you. Still advantage?
Yes.
That one's going to hit with a 19.
Yep.
Then you're going to take 14 more slashing damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
You're,
it.
as you're holding this like terrible thing, you feel like a tail just cut into your gut. Anything else for
No,
you?
that's it.
I'm gonna spit in your face.
I told me you don't want me to spit in your face.
Rhunon.
Alright, so I'm blind. How do you want me to play who I'm going towards?
Make a perception check.
He's facing
He runs for the seahorse and slashes him.
I'm assuming that was with disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna be 22.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you know where it's at?
You know
Yeah, I do.
You know where it's at, but I'm in his hands, so there's a possibility you might hit me.
Yeah, as usual, you attack with disadvantage.
For you. Hey, that's not terrible. That's gonna be a 20
Yep, that hits.
something.
Yep.
Do you want him to roll the 2-sided die? See who he hits?
No. He rolled over a 20. That's pretty good.
That's gonna be a... What kind of damage is this? Oh, it just says radiant. It is a lightsaber. Okay.
It is a lightsaber.
That's gonna be a 17 radiant and 5 fire.
He's down.
Describe your fatality.
I'm blindly swinging. Die, monster, die!
Alright, as Rhunon chops this thing apart, you just watch its limbs just go all over the floor, and its blood just eat through the floor. And you for a moment, there's just silence, and then you see below you in the kitchen, one of the kids was preparing a stew, and the oven is just ruined. What's going on up there?
By the way, when I feel less resistance, I'm stepping forward.
Also, he had me in his grasp. Does that mean I'm falling through?
No, you drop on the bed.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Are you guys okay?
I haven't gotten to use my reaction to reduce fall damage yet, and I really want to, man.
Then you guys in the bed see a bright light as Emyr.
Some of us do.
Where's Emyr? There he is.
Where is him?
Reappears.
Do you need my tray instead?
Freaking see it. It's really cocked. Now, why is it
Sometimes
always
you just
cocked
gotta
for
pick
me?
one of the random ones on top.
You think so?
Yeah.
Do you want two, or like you did for them, or do you want to just go with the one and
Just
see if it's
one.
good? Okay. 26. No, I'm sorry. That's a 92. I read that wrong. 92.
What new treat do we have today?
That was fucking awesome.
The xenomorph, it was bludgeoning, slashing, piercing damage if you were within 5 feet, take acid damage. Which I'm surprised your gauntlets didn't do any bludgeoning damage.
No, they're force damage.
Yeah, which is kind of weird. It's like, what's the difference between force damage and bludgeoning?
I think if I had not been changing my damage type with Draconic Strike,
Okay.
it would have been bludgeoning damage.
I got to be the alien for a little bit. Next time I have diarrhea, I'm going to be really worried. Not again! Oh, God.
Okay. You wake up and you see all your friends standing above you, and you see a giant hole in the floor and some limbs from some sort of creature you remember vaguely popping out of you.
Congratulations on your pregnancy!
You had a baby!
That was some major diarrhea, bro. I never had anything like that. I don't know what I ate. Oh, my God. This place is horrible.
I think we found your blindness / child transformation.
Holy cow.
AKA your curse.
Huh.
Oh god!
I wish I was squeaky.
You never thought you'd miss the squeak, did you?
That was horrible. Do I look the same?
Yeah, you look the same. You even test to see if you're
Are
squeaky.
you going to tell me this time, or is it another one I have to find out?
It's a secret.
It doesn't have to be. Okay.
Keep it safe.
I'm gonna attempt to stand up. It's like, Jesus.
I'm gonna look through the floor, the hole in the floor. How big of a jump is it?
It's a good 20 feet down.
Okay, I'm gonna jump so I can ask and see if we can get a new room.
Sure.
You just jump downstairs.
The baby.
It's,
Okay.
We can have that arranged. Is your friends okay?
Well, he died, but now he's back. These things, they happen.
I'm looking at the acid in the hole. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself. That came out of me.
I'm gonna look
Is
at.
the body there, or is it just kind of like, is it like limbs and stuff?
It's just all limbs and stuff, and the
Okay.
torso and the head is mostly gone because the acid ate away at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna be like, you did good.
I'm just happy to be alive. Good lord. I'll never look at diarrhea the same.
You're welcome.
Jeez.
I'm no longer grappled.
Yeah, you are no longer grandpa.
Yep.
You're still a child.
I'm still a child.
I'm still blind.
Okay.
That's really funny because as you were going downstairs, I was in the process of texting Alex. It's like, can I roll to see if I notice that he's gone? Because then I'm gonna try and leave. So I stopped an entire episode of where the fuck
You were gonna leave, the baby was gonna walk off.
So I was gonna use the cape to climb on the side of the mountain.
Where is the child?
Good lord. Alright.
Alright, so it's 9:50. How much longer are we going to play? Because I have something in mind, but I don't want to keep us too late.
I'm down for a little bit more.
I'm
I'm
good.
down.
Do you need meds?
I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, so as you pick up as you clean out your wounds and you go to your separate bedrooms, bed wombs.
I don't want to be in your womb. That was scary.
Now I'm sleeping alone. Jesus.
I don't know if we want you sleeping alone though, because what if you were alone, that thing popped out of you and was loose inside the blue water?
Right?
No,
How
I'm still
terrible
sleeping
that
with
is.
you. I'm just saying I don't want to be in your womb.
Yeah, but my stomach feels great now.
Does it?
I'm a little hungry.
I'm gonna hand you a piece of beef jerky.
Do I feel okay? Like I'm
Yeah.
kind of like looking over myself. Like
Is it a
I thought,
beef jerky?
I thought the curses were just like alternating. Because I thought I came back with no curse. So now that I don't know that's the case, I'm kind of like looking over myself and am I still
Make an insight check.
Vallaki and Vallaki are the only ones who haven't died.
True.
12.
As far as you can tell,
I'm
you're
great.
totally fine.
I feel great.
Yeah.
I feel a little tired.
I want to do a medicine check on him again.
I feel like something's cleansed from my bowels. Like I feel lighter on my feet.
When we go to bed, I'm gonna do a vibe check.
That's
on
going to
you.
be a 19 plus 3. It's going to be a 22.
Okay, so you specifically, like, after this event, you want to make sure
I no longer touch his nuts.
you feel like around here, and it doesn't feel like anything's like growing inside him anymore.
Oh, good.
You got the impression that maybe if you'd done better earlier, you would have felt something in here.
You want to grab my sack? It would actually rub
I'm
my
sorry I
belly.
grabbed the wrong sack earlier.
No, I'm not. It was a good time for me.
All right, so as sleep takes you, and the rest of the night happens. Meanwhile, in Nardorf,
What?
What?
we come to Delin, and you, Milo,
I'm
you're
Milo.
frantically packing in the next room as you were sleeping.
Milo does?
Yes.
I get to be Milo. Oh, hold on. I wasn't expecting that. Give me a second. I gotta get in the mindset of Milo. Do I need his stats or anything?
No.
Okay. He's just role playing.
Yep.
Okay. Milo's gonna get up and go to the next room and see. So does he see Dylan packing?
Yeah, she's like got her sword and she's got her gear for like her combat gear. Like you don't see her wear combat gear a whole lot because usually she's working throughout the church and has her nose in books. But she looks like she's like fed up with waiting for her son to come back.
What's going on, Googly Bear? My little schnookums.
Don't use that tone of voice with me. You know very well what is going on. I can't stand it anymore. I know Olkesh says that he's all right and that he is safe, but I have to find my baby.
Olkesh is a
So-
bold-faced liar.
OC Milo, what does he know about his son's disappearance?
That at one point he was here and he just vanished.
Just
and-
woke up one day and he wasn't in the church. He wasn't anywhere. He went
Correct.
home.
And all that you know that your wife has asked like the Rangers and Olkesh where he went, and all that Olkesh says is that he is on a quest that is bigger than himself.
That's not saying much. But I mean, he's his father's son. You can't stay in one place for long. You know how I am, dear.
She sits down on the
Baby.
bed. I don't even know what I was thinking. I just was going to pick a direction and try to find him and hope that Valen's spirit would guide me.
Would it ease your mind if we went to visit Olkesh and
He just says the same
thing?
same damn thing, same thing, everything. Every time I go see him.
You're so cute when you swear.
Yeah.
I love it when you're dirty. That you come back to bed with me.
Well, I need done to. Maybe I'll stay packed just in case, and I'll go out with the Rangers tomorrow morning, and we'll do another sweep and see if we can figure out where the hell he went, because he's been gone for 2 months, Milo. It's been a long time.
I know. I'm worried about him too. I'll come with you. I'll pack with you. I'm worried about him too, but like when I had something kind of similar when that quest came up with the sorceress. It was kind of fate. Just
I
took
know
me
it's there. And
Yeah.
she grabs your hand.
Yep, that's how we met. So what time of the day is it? 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Like is it?
Yeah.
Like it is in. Okay. Well, let's wait till dawn. I'll pack up some stuff with you. We'll make a trip of it. We'll make.
I'm
a day
just
of it.
worried that what if something terrible happened to him? Like what if she touches her belly? What if Cass never gets to meet her big brother?
What's his name?
Cass. It's a girl. You guys are having a girl.
Kess.
Yeah, Cass. Kess.
Kess. Okay.
Oh,
Well-
be a daddy again.
And I put my hands on her shoulder. And, well, no, I put my hands on her and I grab her hand. I grab her hand and I'm like, well, that's a big reason I don't want you just running off with these rangers. We have to, got to think these things through. I know you're worried about him. I'm worried about him too. But he's a smart kid. He can, you've seen him get out of tough situations and how he handles himself.
True. He gets the luck from you and the smarts from me.
I agree with that. You are my genius. my little boogly bear.
I'm gonna go take a walk in the garden to cool off. I mean, we've had this conversation many times before, but I'm just worried about him. He's a good kid.
Yeah, he is a good kid. But if it'll make you feel better, I'll go out in the morning with the Rangers, and we'll just do a walk through and see if we can find any other clues. I know we've done that a couple times now, but who knows? Maybe this time we'll find something, or
All right. Well, I'm gonna go for my walk. I'll see you here in a couple hours. You don't have to wait for me if you want to go back to bed.
I'm gonna have a drink.
What's that?
I'm gonna have a drink.
Okay. So where do you go?
To your favorite customer?
Is I'm his favorite customer.
My best.
Is any of the taverns open or anything right now, or is there
Probably.
anything? Well, I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna go to my favorite tavern in town.
Okay.
And, have a couple drinks and
All right. Well, don't stay up too long. And she leans down and kisses your forehead.
oh yeah, smack a little tuchus.
Can you reach?
Oh,
Yeah.
I can reach.
Yeah.
It's right my view. That's what I love about her.
As you walk out, make a D20 roll.
D20.
Yeah.
Okay. 13.
Okay. As you walk out, you're about to head to your favorite tavern, the Minx. You see a cloaked figure kind of standing there off to the side. Just not one of the rangers, just an all black cloaked figure.
Next to the inn.
Yeah.
As I'm walking by, like, hey, stranger.
And you see her go, and something flies into your neck, and darkness just takes you.
It's probably oh, it's so cool.
You two make a roll.
Oh boy.
Dude, that's so
Straight
cool.
D20?
6.
10.
Quinlian,
Yeah.
where do you live?
Somewhere in the woods outside of Nardorf, because at this point my dad has passed, so when I'm not on vacation, my mom and I just kind of like live out in the forest where we can go into Nardorf if we want to, but we don't always have to be there.
Okay. It's been 2 months since the last time you've seen Darren. One day she looked for her in her bed and she was just gone. And you said that her father is no longer in the picture, like he's passed away?
No, her father is like a wandering traveler. He's also a monk, but I find him
And
every
he's
once in a while.
celestial?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's an Asimari, so yeah,
Okay. And does he know that Darren has gone missing?
probably.
Okay. You feel you've had many almost sleepless nights wondering where the hell your daughter has been, but you almost feel as you're sitting up in the almost treehouse that you have, you feel a uncharacteristically strong wind kind of rock back and forth in in your treehouse.
That doesn't feel natural. I'm gonna go to a window and kind of like pop my head out and just kind of like generally vibe check it and see if there's a storm coming.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Oh shit, what's our stats?
If you want to just use a Darren's for just simplicity, it's fine.
Okay.
They're not going to be super hard rolls.
14.
Okay. You see the moon on the full moon on the horizon, like go over the bay of Nardorf, and you can see the unicorn kind of on the beach, just looking out and gazing out into the sea as some fish jump over and out, and you see a familiar furbolg walking by. Sorry, I hope I didn't wake you. Zathras is very, very careless.
You're fine, Zathras. I'm gonna...
Say, has the Darren shown back up yet?
Not yet. Give me a second, I'm gonna run down so we can actually talk and I'm not just flailing out a window. So I'm gonna run downstairs and go outside to where I can see Zathras. No, have you seen anything? Because I know that she's not the only one that went missing, and I guess it wouldn't have been the first time that she just up and disappeared, but normally there's like a note or something, and I know she was going through some shit before this all happened. I don't know.
Yes. Zathras and his brothers have looked diligently with the Rangers and done the best that we can, but Zathras, while good at doing, is no good at understanding at times. But you know this about Zathras.
Zathras, you're one of my best buddies. But yeah. How are... God, this is so hard on all of us. How's Delin? Have you seen her recently? I haven't gone into town. I know with the...
It is a weird time for her, I would imagine. She glows with a strange mix of happiness for the new life she brings, but also a strange sense of sadness for the life that she might have lost.
Yeah, I could see that. Milo's been something.
Exactly. Zathras, let's go now.
Alright, well, bye, Zathras, and
Zathras has much picking to do.
Well, I'm gonna present her with a flower and be like, as a token of goodwill, as you go and pick.
He presents you with a mushroom.
It's like, excellent, I love this habit of ours. It's great. Well, have a good night, Zathras. If you find anything that you need help understanding in the woods or you're not sure about, just, you know how to get in touch with me.
Right. My brother Zathras says I need to pay more attention to things around me.
Zathras is not wrong.
And he kind of walks off and is still, like, kind of mumbling and talking to himself as him and his brothers do.
Yeah.
So what do you do? I mean, you're kind of wide awake.
Yeah. At this point, I'd pull out a letter, the last letter that Darren had sent me before, like, I kind of figured out that she went missing.
Okay.
And I would just, go sit in, like, the light of the moon, and I'd read it again. Like I've done 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Very contemplative.
Out of your peripheral, you see what looks like a woman with long white hair walking towards you.
Hello, stranger.
She just keeps walking towards you.
What are you? So I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to tuck the letter back into the pocket that it goes into, and I'm just going to, like, stand and face her and make flowers bloom at her feet using druid craft, and just kind of be like, can I help you?
She gets to within about 6 feet of you. Are you Queen Leanne?
Depends on if you're a debt collector or not, I guess.
I see you have the same wit as your daughter. And you feel it go into your neck, and blackness fades over you.
Well, the last thing I would have said is, how do you know my...
Creep.
Yes.
You've been tasked by Petalvan and Millennial, thank you. It's been too long. And you've been vigorously trying to figure out where they could have gone off to, studying where their adoptive daughter was when she disappeared.
Many of my friends have lost kids.
But you think you've hit a breakthrough. You think that perhaps that she was swept off somewhere in the Feywilds. In fact, you think perhaps maybe she was pulled into... Gosh, my notes are a mess. You think she was pulled into what was often called the Great Sea, which is where the original water genasi, at least according to the legends, were born. And you feel like this can't wait till morning. You've got to tell them now.
All right. So where am I in relation to where they would be?
I'd say that you've built your own wizard tower by this.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And it's right outside of Nardorf. It's around some of the guard towers. You kind of flip flop between doing research and helping them with guard duty. But I mean, it's been pretty quiet since you guys helped Valen travel to the past and defeat Idiot Kramer.
The mattress. Oh, the mattress. I'm sorry.
Right. Get it right.
But as you're walking to their home, you pass by a familiar fey tree and you see a tall, large figure, a very familiar long head with a curtain around his mechanical body, just kind of watching you with his head cocked and with the one eye kind of opening and closing.
It's you again. Are you ever going to answer my questions?
Long night for a walk, isn't it?
What the fuck, Olkesh?
Olkesh?
Yes.
It's not that long.
When one walks the path of destiny, he or she must make many treks, and you are about to begin another.
Oh, not this again. What is it now? Just tell me so I can get it over with.
Continue on your current path.
Okay,
and
sure.
I will see you.
I just keep walking. I don't know.
Okay. Make a perception check, please, as you're walking towards Petalavon and Elenial's place.
Sounds fantastic. That's going to be a 23.
Okay. You notice their front door is wide open, and they never leave their front doors wide open.
Oh boy. I'm gonna... Can I make my voice loud, creep? Nope, that's just Rhunon. That's quite sad. I'm gonna call Elenial. Pet, you in there?
Pedo?
You okay?
You notice that on the door where the lock is, it looks like something's been forcefully jammed in there and it's been picked.
Oh joy! Oh joy. Alright, then I'm going to cautiously enter with a spell readied.
Okay. You see what looks like their bedroom on the right, and they've got a kitchen down the hall, and then immediately a long hallway that leads into the living room. And you see, past the window out the back, you see what looks like almost a floating pool of water that you recognize used to be one of Locke's favorite places to hang out at, but it's been quite empty for about the 2 months that she's been gone. So it almost makes you sad to see it.
Guys, you anywhere near here?
You feel a sharp pain in your neck.
Oh, fuck.
Save your spells. There's a wedding to be had. And
why do I need spells for a wedding?
as you say that, you collapse into this arm of a woman, and you see long white hair, and you just see these almost crystal blue and red eyes.
Oh joy.
Yep. And that's it.
That was freaking awesome.
I have so many emotions.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Pull that 110% out of my ass.
Yeah, I was going to say, because you didn't have any idea we were going to do that.
That was phenomenal.
That was brilliant,
To be
Alex.
fair, neither did we. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that was phenomenal.
That was brilliant. That was fucking
The
amazing.
setup for that?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I did know that
Outstanding.
Delyn was already pregnant with another kid. I didn't make that up. Well, I made it up, but not just...
She had that
Right
pre-thought
now.
out.
Right.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
So,
Holy crap.
what did Elizabeth roll? Like a crit 20 to have her...
Yeah, you let her roll with
Strahd do it.
advantage. She got a
Yeah.
nat 20.
Yeah, that was like, that's the only way I'm going to let her do it. And then she did it. And I was like,
It's amazing. So we're going to
That's
have
so exciting.
both of our characters from
What?
both campaigns.
All I'm worried about is
Uh-huh.
Belinda's told me to have spells ready. That means she knows I'm going to need them, which means is Strahd going to try and do something to all of us beforehand? What preparation he's going to do to the parents and families,
Right? Like, are we going to be fighting against our children?
right?
Oh no, don't even say it.
No.
Jesus.
Damn it!
Creep turns us to do a wisdom save.
Let's be
He's
real.
going to turn against us.
At this point, we would be like, somebody knock him out!
And now he's like a level 1,
do you
13.
have initiative modifiers for old characters?
Do I have what?
Initiative?
Banners?
Banners.
I don't.
No, but we
Are
can
you
make
able to,
some.
do you think
I
you
can
print
make
some by
some,
next
yeah.
week? Okay. I don't have anything else for tonight, but I thought that would be a good one to end on.
Yeah, that was amazing.
So it's like
good.
the implication was that she already took Pedalvan and
Millennial.
a Millennial.
Okay,
I gathered.
that's fun. Oh my
I'm so excited.
I love
and so
your
stressed.
interaction with Okesh. Okay, he's probably still talking as you're walking away.
He said, "Keep walking."
Right, he's like, fine.
At the beginning of this campaign, there is something, because of my background, that we talked a little bit about, like a deep held secret. Were you intending to tie that into this campaign?
What do you mean? Which deep held secret? Did you tell me about it already?
No, I mean, like, you texted, you gave me, like, options,
Uh-huh.
and we told, like, so it was like, yeah, I'll take those secrets, essentially, that, like,
Yeah.
I came to a realization of. Did you want me to tie that into this campaign? Because it's come up, like, 3 or 4 times now.
Did you tell me about it though? I mean, I don't think so.
Accidental
Did I accidentally
character
do it?
correlation.
Do you mind telling us what it is, or do you
I was
want
going
to
to
wait?
text you.
Okay, that's fine. But that'd be totally fine if it
If
happened.
it's an accident, I'm going to die.
Now he has a week to think about how he's going to do this wedding
right?
with our character, our other characters.
We have a week to think
Yeah.
about
Follow-up
it.
question.
Yes.
Are our characters still at level 13,
that's
or
what I was
would they
gonna ask
have
you.
leveled, like, up a little bit?
No, just for like
Simplicity?
Simplicity. Let's
Okay.
keep them where they're at.
I was about to say, I have some dumb spells.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
I am too. This is amazing.
I've missed her so much.
Well, we got text Elizabeth to let her know she needs to get Elenial up to 13 and Pedalvan, because Pedalvan for some reason's at 10 and Elenial's at 12. So she needs to get it to 13 for both of them. Crunk's also at 12, by the way. So Crunk needs to get up to 13.
Or is Crunk not going to be there?
Or is he
Crunk's not going to be there.
Okay.
Crunk left about a month ago to go searching for his little buddy, and you haven't heard from him since.
His little buddy.
Did
Did he tell
Emyr?
Searching
Yeah,
for
he's been trying to-
Emyr.
Oh, trying to find
Yeah,
me.
his little buddy.
Okay. I didn't know you told me. So he's been out looking for me,
Yes.
asking all the squirrels and shit.
You notice that he also mentioned something about trying to rejoin his old tribe and becoming a
Change their
clan.
ways?
Yeah, becoming a clan master potentially, and having him help with the search.
Okay.
But you haven't heard anything from him since.
Okay.
How do you spell Elenial?
Eleniel.
Okay,
Lots of E's, one I.
So, do we get a long rest, or has the night not finished yet?
I'll say you guys get a long rest after. Yeah.
And are
Okay.
we doing anything? Is Locke gonna level up at all? Since we got 2 levels
Oh,
up. And-
yeah,
Or do we level up at all?
Everybody's leveling up.
Yes.
With the exception
Hey!
of the old characters.
Yeah.
With the exception of the other makes sense.
Nice.
Hey, I just need one more level and I'll be able to take a feat to get blind sight for 10 feet.
By the time you get that, you don't even need it because
I know,
we're
we're
done.
done.
Right.
Does any of your maps include a chapel by chance?
Let's find out. Can we have some light, Jacques?
Oh, yeah.
Jacques Cousteau.
Jacques.
Seriously, Alex, well done.
That was so
Off the cuff,
fantastic.
phenomenal.
Amazing.
I was like, I kind of secretly wanted it to happen anyway, because that's like kind of a cool idea.
Yeah, that was fantastic. It all worked out really, really well.
See.
The way that you played that, it was so fun getting to see you step like back into Milo.
Right, just like I was like, give me a second. I need to like get back into being a little horn dog.
Snookums.
And now I got my little boogly bear. Just all kinds of nicknames.
But I really like because you said deer at one point and you go, deer. And then I was like back to Snookums.
Yep, it's like, deer
That's
doesn't
not
work.
me.
Yeah, deer's not. No,
Doesn't matter.
she's my bad bitch.
It's like either
I
be
love it
chapel
when
or
you talk
something that
dirty.
like looks similar to like maybe a temple. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what we got. Let's see. I mean, I have a throne room on this one.
I got tiles. I think we should go after my tiles because I got a
Yeah.
lot more customizable.
It's like I also just have just like stone bases.
I can build this and not have to keep it a secret from you guys. It's like you guys can help me find something.
Yeah, I'll spend some time actually building it out for you. I'll do that.
Yeah, just something. It doesn't have to be exactly the same, but just make sure you don't like metagame where. Well, if I put this here,
Yeah. I got you. I won't do that.
I'm just kidding. I didn't think you'd actually do that.
So it's 30 feet up, is it? And then
60 feet across.
60 feet across.
Yeah.
Okay, I can make that happen.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be exact.
And I'll send you a picture of it to
Sure.
get your approval.
Sorry, I also have a throne room.
I mean, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's
Close.
That's pretty close.
So you
Is
just
it-
add some pews and some doors.
Wow.
5,
So-
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 if you include these walls. And then it's going to be about the same.
Yeah.
60 up. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
And then they can be up here. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's perfect.
Yeah, it's
Let's do
about
that.
80 across.
Yep, let's do that. That's perfect.
So that can be altar.
And then we'll just use your little door marker things to mark where the doors are.
Yeah.
And we have our wedding chapel.
Yep.
Dude. Holy cow.
I expect you to pull on and have the wedding music for next week.
Do you want that one?
No, you can surprise me.
Okay, I'll come up with something. Oh my gosh, that was
That was
freaking
phenomenal.
amazing.
10 out of 10.
Yes,
10
absolutely.
out
Shout out
of
to
10.
would recommend.
Yes! That
Dude.
was so good!
That was freaking amazing.
Improv
Holy
skills.
cow.
Mwah.
Yeah, seriously, like
For real.
A freaking plus, dude.
When you were like, are we good to do like a little bit more tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, why not?
Yes, please.
I was hoping you guys would say yes.
Oh man. Yeah, that was phenomenal.
I have so many feelings now.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
I thought the Talon reveal would be the highlight.
No, that was
amazing.
So impressive.
That was
too.
the best suggestion, man. Like, didn't
Like,
even
we
think
got-
of that. And you're like,
It's a
"Okay,
wedding.
our
We gotta have our
parents, right?"
family.
Invite our parents.
You can bring people in.
It's freaking awesome. Holy crap.
Like, our family's full of badasses.
I'm not gonna lie though, I am a little terrified that somehow they're gonna turn on like our characters.
Strahd's a vampire who's, I'm pretty sure, good at charming.
He's just
And Cream is bad at wisdom saves.
stop giving him ideas. Oh no, he's
That
already
one's-
thought.
That was a
Tried
never-ending
and
classic,
true.
yes.
Don't forget your birthday. Dad.
That's a
Thanks.
tried and true Alex move right there.
Yep.
Turn Creve.
doing like TPK. And we get to see our old characters back in action.
Right? And we've never played with them at 13.
Let's be friends.
So
You don't want to crash this wedding.
But what gear did they end up with?
Whatever's on them, with the
Yeah.
exception of the
Oh, the Shadow Blade or whatever it was.
Shadow Blade and your bagpipes.
Cause
My bad pitch?
Because Emyr
Yeah,
has
Emyr has your bagpipes.
right.
Yeah.
But it meant like, because typically, Milo have some sort of instrument on him
Right.
because that's his spells. So he never leaves
We'll
home
figure out
without
what items
something.
you guys have on
Okay.
you
Okay.
during the wedding once I like have a chance to like go through your
Yep.
characters.
Go for it.
do you want a cake?
Yes,
Either of
please.
you like cake. Please take cake, because I still have cupcakes at home.
Yeah, let birthday man take as much as he wants, and then
Fine, if you want to borrow the cake holder and take all the cake home and bring
Yeah.
it back next week, that's also completely
yeah,
fine.
it'd be easier. I can put it into a container for you.
I'll just take the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Enjoy.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
We had a lot of fun last minute making it.
So, feel pretty good hitting the big 3-0.
Yeah, right. Now we're not the only one that's 30. It's an interesting age. Kind of alters your perspective on things.
Oh, sure. I mean, both
It's like
my
the
sisters
whole-
are married now, so
Yeah?
it's like that's what makes me feel old, not necessarily what the number, how old I am.
I gotta finish Strahd since he's gonna be taking action next week.
Oh yeah.
Here's your guys's. Here's Rooney Bears. Blinded. I love it. You're gonna do the final battle blind. And I got Xenomorphs.
I already have an idea.
And you got groped. It was a very.
I know. What a
My
good
blindness won't
session.
matter if everybody can't see. Thanks, Creed.
Right. Oh yeah, this is gonna change the whole.
Does Creed and Rhunon know each other?
No. But its classic move is darkness.
An orb of darkness. You're not wrong.
But Creed knows.
The rest of the kids.
Lair, Loch, and
Yeah, he knows the kids.
Differing degrees, but yeah.
That'll be really interesting.
Right. That was so good.
Where do you want to put the
I probably just set them in here for now until I can get a place to put them.
Oh man.
head?
I know, for real. I seriously can't. I can't describe like how
The joy.
the joy I felt when you said we're now here with Delin and Milo.
Back in Nardorf.
What? As Milo again. It was outstanding.
You can put the, if you want to put the, you said,
I'm just gonna keep all together. I'll put them in.
Okay, so all the candles are here.
What's going to be really interesting when your two characters are talking to each other and you have to roleplay with yourself. You'll get to know how I feel. Crazy person.
I'm glad we got the whole week to kind of just think about how we're going to play that out.
So the plan is for us to do the wedding and like the final battle next week, right?
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
is that kind of the plan? Like if the wedding goes and we kill him, that's it. It's like so, but the wedding, regardless, the wedding is happening next week.
Correct.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll be the end of the campaign or not, but we'll see what
I think it
happens.
depends on if we either die or if we kill Strahd or if we run out of time
Well,
before
if we
kill
die
Strahd.
in the castle, we're dead.
We're dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
That should be interesting.
What if our old characters die in the castle?
Shit.
Holy crap! Somebody
Did anybody text Elizabeth to tell her?
I, what did I say? Yeah, she's probably asleep right now.
Yeah, she definitely.
But, yeah, I said you succeeded in getting the parents invited, so Lineal and Ped need to be up to level, 13.
Nice. Our little pet.
Oh my goodness. So exciting.
God damn it, old cash, not
Where
again.
does Talon go?
Walking down the path of destiny.
That was just so good! Being like, nope, we're done.
I can't with you.
Yeah, Alex, was that intentional?
What?
Like the tie-in to that like secret or that like kind of like bit of knowledge?
Yes and no. Like,
Okay.
I'm sure some of it happened by accident.
But I subconsciously had that thought.
Yeah.
It was delightful every time it's come up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is exciting.
So, can you tell us what that card did to her, or is it still kind of
Is
like?
it still in effect?
It's still not. It's not in effect anymore. It just the first creature that you attacked would get. You'd automatically fail, and they'd automatically get an opportunity attack against
Okay.
you.
Okay, that's pretty.
Not the worst.
Right,
That's
pretty.
easily the
that's
most
pretty
mild
mundane.
thing
Right.
in
But honestly, the look on your face
Someone
when I was
had-
like, I pull a card, and you were just like,
You do what?
What?
You can
"What are
literally
you gonna
summon
do in my
death.
campaign?"
You could literally summon death.
Did you already know what card was in it, or did you roll to see what
I rolled.
it was? Oh,
Did you roll or did I roll? Because you had me roll d20.
It was one of us. I think it was probably you, actually.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
It's like, I'm pretty sure a couple of them, there were some going where you get like 10,000 gold or...
There's, I don't know, you might have seen it already, but there's a moment in campaign 1 of Critical Role where Grog found a deck of many things, and there's a lot of shenanigans he gets into with that.
Yes.
Like
Oh, yeah.
the Lord of the Quad Roads.
Yep.
You watched, not this most recent week's episode, but the week before, right?
We're a couple weeks behind.
It's either that or we're halfway through that.
Yeah, we're
episode.
halfway through that one, I think.
I won't say.
Hey, keys.
Yes, thank you.
No, we're finished with the animated series because that one's a little easier to sit down and watch.
Sure.
But
Also, you want me to pause the recording?
I'll let Zach touch it. Don't accidentally, erase it.
oh fuck no, no touch.
I don't touch. Leave it to you.
10 out of 10.
All I'm most terrified about is how he's going to adjust stats to deal with an extra double the size of the party.
Right.
God.
He's like, yep.
Strahd's already fucking beat, dude. Alright, episode 11. That's it. Whoop, whoop.